Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to the day on the channel. Today we'll be doing Vintage Story again. I got a lot of projects going on today, and it's starting to warm up. It is March 6th, so it is almost springtime. Springtime is almost here. We do have a lot of work to get done today, so we're going to just strap in and strap on, and we're probably going to have to pound some plates. We're probably going to have to pound some plates this morning. Let's, Yo, Vis, good morning, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. Congratulations on your first, bud. All right, let's go. Kern, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go start taking a little look over here. What we need to get going on. We gotta start. We're gonna have to start doing a little land shaping over here. Landscaping, land shaping. Let's get this done. Vis, how are you, buddy? How you been? Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this. We're just kind of waiting for winter to fuck straight off. You know, to put it in meteorological terms, we're still waiting for winter to fuck straight off. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. We're gonna start landscaping out in preparation for winter. I have a few ideas. We're just gonna be doing a bit of hot digging this morning. Welcome in. Today is chore day. What? Nah, dude. Take today off. I want you to take chore day off with pay. All right, Vis. I feel like you've earned to take today off, bud. All right. You, Kern, take today off with pay, buddy. Okay. Kern also can take today off with pay. No chores. Nothing but, like, laying by the pool, massages, and gaming. Okay, that's it. That's all everybody's allowed to do today. Everybody gets the day off with pay. You understand? I'm gonna dig this out and go ahead and backfill it. We got a little bit of like spring landscaping to do here. I'm gonna get this and this and this and bonk, 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 bonk all the way across. We'll be using all of these cubes. I'll tell the wife, yeah, tell her Killa said today is off, okay? And if she has a problem with that, she can file a complaint with the complaint department. Just give her Gray Mulkin's username on Discord, okay? That's the complaint department. Tell her to write her longest, angriest, most bitter diatribe. Okay? And tell her to send that straight to Gray Mulkin. All right? Gold Digger increases your yield while panning. Increases your panning speed. Careful Digger. 5% additional. No. Shovel Expert. No. Peter Digger. No. Pete Digger. No. Clay Digger. Clay Digger would be... Yo, fuck that. I'm taking that mixed clay, baby. CWG, welcome in. Willie, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Guys, we're going to be killing a little bit of time this morning, doing a little landscaping, while we wait for a few other things to be done. It is the 6th of March. I'm very excited. We've almost made it through the winter. It should start getting a little warmer. We're going to end up putting some fun shit over here. So, you know, since you guys are here early this morning, you guys get to watch the boring stuff, all right? You guys get to watch the boring side of Vintage Story. As you can see in the distance, we got all of our... Look at these disgustingly cool windmills we got up yesterday, by the way. Suna, welcome in. Good morning. Look at these windmills we got up. We got some crazy windmills yesterday, by the way. We worked almost all day yesterday on 4 windmills, technically, in addition to our Hellhammer setup. Coral, good morning. Coral, I was lurking a little bit of you and Slay playing Vane yesterday. It seems as though you were having a little bit of trouble figuring out how to operate the motor vehicle, but it was a good time. Porgs, good morning. Blade, good morning. It sounded like you guys were having fun playing some Vane. There we go. We'll grab a little bit of this. Naked running through the backyard. Oh, man. If I had a nickel for every time you guys just ran through my backyard naked, I would be a rich man. Guys, we are getting ready for spring. We have a lot of projects. We have a lot of projects left to do. I hope to get to some caving today. We also have to do a lot of baking today. I'm gonna kind of wait until we get more folks in so we all can experience the baking together. You know what I mean? We're gonna have a big old bake session later. A food bake session. We're gonna be baking with food, obviously. Not any other meaning of wake and bake or baking assist. Good morning. Welcome in. So we're gonna start landscaping in preparation here for a few projects that I would love to do. We're gonna do that hot box. I don't even know what that means. Chill modes. Here we go. Hopefully you guys had a good night. My son and I, we had an awesome night last night. We ended up going to the trampoline park. I picked him up around 4:30. Went to the trampoline park until like 6. We got some dinner, and then we played Super Mario Kart World all night, and it was a lot of fun. It was just one of my favorite ways to spend my night with my son. It's just him and I doing something a little fun. He got some good exercise at the trampoline park, and then just getting some dinner and playing some games, hanging out and having a good laugh. How did the bees? It's still too cold for the bees. I just checked. The bees are still. It's still too cold for the bees right now. We're getting close. I think we're getting close. I'm gonna be honest. It's been hundreds of hours of gameplay since I fucked up bees, and it is kind of crippling. It's kind of crippling to not have beeswax. Like, it's not only for the food preservation. Well, it's not only for the lanterns, but it's also for food preservation. I have a lot of meals that are gonna rot that wouldn't otherwise have rotted if we had sealed them with beeswax, etc. So yeah, big miss on my part. Big miss on my part with the bees. And you know what? The worst part about it is I knew it was gonna be a problem and I just kept forgetting. You know, so totally on me. I can't even blame Grey Mulkin for this one. Sean, good morning. Good morning. I can't even blame Grey Mulkin for this one, all right? Let's dig this up. And try to get this cleaned out. I mean, how did you get bees? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me sleep real quick, and then I will explain it to you. Let me just fast forward this day cycle here, and then I will explain it first thing in the morning. Oh shit, Gray's here. God damn it. I got busted. No, Gray. I can blame you. I shouldn't. You might not deserve to be blamed, but I can blame you, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the funny thing. It's wrong to blame you, but I can blame you. I can't rightfully blame you, but I can blame you, right? Hey, Zainuin, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Who would have imagined the Gray's here? Gray is always watching. I'm well actually you. Yes, that is a blame well actually. Coral, thank you for your streak. All right, so bees. Blade Mess asked about how to get bees. Blade Mess, I'm gonna tell you how I do it. There might be a better, easier way, but I'm gonna show you how I do it. Step number 1, you want to make an empty skep like this. You want to go in, you want to do skep, empty reed skep, and you want to look at this. So you're going to need to farm up cattails and clay. You can use any type of clay. It can be red, it can be blue, or it can be fire clay. Make your skep. Okay. Number 2, what you want to do is find bees in the wild. All right. So I will go do I'll do a simulated bee. Let me find a tree. I think I've cut down every tree. Ali, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Cambam, good morning. Welcome. Guys, at the end of today's stream, we will be doing the walkthrough of the Valheim community server. People have been working for months to progress through the Valheim community server. They've killed the queen, and it sounds like we've pressed into the Ashlands with varying degrees of success. But there are many talented builders on the Valheim server that have spent months building awesome shit. And today is the day that we will do the walkthrough of the Valheim community server, and we will likely close the Valheim community server. I would be open to doing another server if somebody wanted to switch the game. Blade Mess, I'm still doing the bee thing for you, but I gotta find a tree. I would be open to swapping it to something else if people were interested in it. If not, that's cool too. We'll just reopen it for Motors Day when we go back to Valheim in May. Okay, there's no fucking bees anywhere. All right, hold on. Blade, you still there? Okay, I found the worst tree ever to demonstrate bee collecting. All right. So, you want to find a tree that has bees in it. All right? Like, all those trees suck so bad. I'm looking for a big old thick one. Okay. You want to find a tree that has bees in it. Now, we could have just done this at home. We could have just, okay, we're just going to do it right here. We're going to do it right here. You want to find a tree. This is going to be our tree. Okay. This is the tree trunk. All right. This is the tree trunk. And then the bees will typically be hanging somewhere. So we're going to pretend, that this is the bees right here. This is the beehive. Okay. And there's leaves all around it. Typically what I will do is go ahead and get your empty skep. Okay. Get an empty skep, find the bees, take your empty skep. This here is going to be the empty skep. And I will generally place the empty skep as close to the beehive as I can get. There is likely some type of numerical significance, like how many blocks away it can be. I try to choose the bees in trees where I can get the skep, which is this, directly like adjacent to the beehive itself. I want the skep as close as it can. So even if the bees were up there, I would build a block here and then put another skep on it to get it up there. I generally like to have my skep 1 to 2 tiles away, if not directly underneath the beehive itself. Are you with me so far? Are you with me so far? What I will do, once I build up and I place the empty skep directly or as close to directly as I can under the actual natural beehive, is I will go get flowers. Any type of flower will do. Of course, I chose a place that doesn't have any flowers. I just go get a bunch of flowers and I place as many flowers in the area as I can get. Even if it means that I build up some blocks like this around it. Even if it means I have to build blocks up around it and then place flowers, like all in these areas here. What I want to do is basically get the skep as close to the beehive as I can, and then get as many flowers around it as reasonably possible. Now, this may or may not be the most effective way to do it. This is the way I do it, and it works. Now, if you wait like a day or two, if you mouse over the skep, it will likely not tell you. It'll say it doesn't register the flowers. Give it like a day or two and come back and you mouse over the beehive. And it will generally say that the beehive will swarm in X number of days. That typically means that number of days until the bees swarm into the skep. So I build this up, I get the skep as close to the bees as I can, I get as many flowers around it as I can, even if it requires building up some blocks. Then what I do is just leave it for like 2 or 3 days. I'll come back and I'll just mouse over the beehive. It'll say they'll swarm in 4 days. Then I'll usually just make a note on the map where the bees are. We'll just do bees. It'll be like bees 4 days from now is basically going to be like 1 April. So I'll make a little note here, especially if you have multiple beehives that you're trying to do. 1 April, for example. So when I mouse that over, I know that around 1 April is when those bees will have swarmed. I'm lazy, so I typically only do 1 beehive to start my colony. But if you want to do a massive beehive, then you could do as many skeps in the wild to collect as you want to do, and then just mark them all. I'm gonna remove this because I will literally think there's bees there. There we go. That is how I do it. You could probably find like a more like technically accurate description. Like you might not need 20 flowers around it. You might be able to do it with 6. You might be able to build it 3 or 4 blocks away, not 1 or 2. Like I said, I've only done it through trial and error, and that's the thing that worked for me, so that's the thing that I do every time. This is my This is my disclaimer on like the killer learning style of gaming. So give that a shot. Then I don't know if you saw the next part of it, but once you bring well, the next part is you have to go back out. You will need an empty slot. So when you go back out there, you will have a populated skip. The populated skip will require you to have an empty slot in your inventory, and you will bring it back. And that skip will basically like be your seed bees. Like they will be the thing that will start the bees for you. And just like the natural beehive swarmed into your empty skep, your populated skep will swarm into your empty beehives. So for example, and it's a bit of a cascading effect. So for example, this is the one that I started with. So I started with this one here, and I know this is the one that I started with because I generally will put it in the middle. Like if I do a 3x3 configuration, I put this one in the middle. So when we first started this, none of this was here. It was just a 3x3 configuration. I put the populated skep here, and the bees here will swarm into the other empty skeps around it. Again, I don't know what the numbers are, how many blocks away one will swarm, but given enough time, they will cascade, meaning this will populate these 9, and then these ones, once they get populated, will populate these 3, and then these 3 will populate these 3, and then these 3 will begin to populate these 3, and it will go so on and so forth. So given enough time, and this depends on how much time you want to take, one populated skep will begin to populate all of these. Then these ones will populate these will populate these will begin to swarm, populate, assuming they have enough flowers. So you can also see I have flowers everywhere. I have flowers everywhere in here. So if I wanted to jumpstart this like as quickly as possible, what I would likely do would be a populated bee skep here with like a 3x3 with one in the middle populated. Then I would do another 3x3 with another populated one for the wild here, and then I would do another 3x3, and that would likely be faster, but I'm too lazy. I just pop one in and I let them cascade their way through the colony. Yep, that's how I always do it. It works. This year I just screwed up because I didn't get the populated one in time. I wasted too much time to get this one in place. So you can see this one was here long enough to form, it's harvestable. So this one actually was here just long enough for, if I knock this down, I would be able to get the honey out of it. But you can see that this one here is populated no honey, 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 not populated. This is where the cascade from this original one ended as it got too cold for the winter. Let's go get warmed up and let's get something to eat. I did a little bit of work last night. I'll show you what I did. And we're gonna freeze to death a little bit. I got up a few more smokers. If you remember yesterday, we only had 3 smokers here. We now have 5. So I pounded the copper hooks for that. The wind has stopped blowing. I also got us some chimneys up. And instead of going with a blocky look like this one, I decided that I would just do, I don't know what you would call that. It's like an offset block. I decided to go with like a weird chimney look where it's not a complete square, right? It's not a 3x3. I like that look. I think that gives it kind of a nice texture. So yesterday, we spent most of yesterday getting up 1, 2, 3, 4 windmills. This one was a big project because we had to build it from scratch. And we also got the 3 Hellhammers set up in. So if we come in here, we also got our Hellhammer set up yesterday. You heard it's hip to build squares? Is that the words to that song? I got my little quencher in here last night, and I poured some more copper, and yesterday we got the Hellhammers in. We have a lot of pounding to do today. So for you, those of you that like the dong, okay, if you guys are dong appreciators, the dong of our Hellhammers hitting the anvils, you guys are going to be really excited. The dong appreciators. We're going to have the dong going this morning. Humboldt, how are you? Good morning. Get these in here. Because one of the things that we need to do this morning, we are going to need to make at least... You're in it for the dongs today? Oh, boy. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for. Because what we're going to have to do we're going to have to make at least another 2 iron anvils, likely 3 iron anvils, because we're going to need 1, 2. This will be our 3rd for here, and then we're going to need 1 more to work on manually. We could use it. Now, the problem is these things take about 13 iron ingots to make. So if we have to make 3 more iron anvils, that's going to be 12 to 13 ingots per. So we're going to need to pound about 40 blooms, and we're going to need to make the anvil. We've got the borax for the flux. However, we also are going to need to pound new tools, and I got a little something that you guys are... we're going to do a mod. I think we're getting close to doing a mod we've never done before. Okay? And I'm excited about this one. Despite my absolute lack of ever doing it, we have the alchemy mod on. And the alchemy mod means that we get to make potions. And the potions mean that we get to make the mortar and pestle. It means that we get herb racks. So we have herb racks that we can hang from the ceiling that can hold our herbs, right? So we're gonna have the great hanging ceiling. Also, I found this yesterday. Look at this adorable little vegetable basket right here, okay? This is what we call adorbs maxing. Look at this. How goddamn adorable. How goddamn adorable is a basket of nips right there. That is, we're cozy maxing. So this morning, our priority is going to be to do a little bit of landscaping in preparation for spring. Number 2 is to get the mixing table in. So we put the second windmill in. We're going to put a mixing table here. I've never used a mixing table before. Number 3, we need to cook a lot of bread and pie. We got a lot going on. We have to do the anvils, and we have to start prepping the ground for spring. So we have also we need to capture some animals and start our animal husbandry operation. You heard that right. You heard that right. I've got a mod on that will allow us to attack chickens with a cage and then bring them home into a pen that we're gonna build. Okay. So you guys thought like we were done with this game? You thought we were done? Oh, Goldie's here. Everybody look busy. Hey, Goldie, how are you? We've just been busy this morning. We also need to get the rest of the clay things set up. Yeah, we're doing animals today. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some animals today, Goldie. We have to wait for the spring, though. So I don't even know how it works. Like, I know that I can make cages, and I can go capture things, and I bring them back and can release them, but, like, I don't know how to feed them and, like, all of that shit. But, so, yeah, we're going to be doing animals this morning. So I hope everybody's ready for that. I am currently pounding this out because we're going to rebuild this. And either we're going to put our fruit garden over here, or our fruit trees, our orchard, or maybe we could put our animal pens. I mean, we could build an island for the animals. Do you guys want to put the chickens on? We'll have some island chickens. We'll just have to build like a little island. That way they can't escape, right? That would be nice. But good morning. Good morning, everybody. Began, good morning. Also, a quick story about my son. Every day, my son forgets something at school. Now, it's usually his water bottle. So he goes to YMCA after school from 3 until I pick him up at like 4:30. And we pack him a water bottle every day. It's required by the school so they can have water on them. They can stay hydrated. It's more important in the summer than the winter. But regardless, every day he forgets his water bottle at school. His favorite water bottle, which means if he forgets it, it goes to lost and found at the end of the day. In the morning, he has to go to lost and found at the school and he's got to pick it up, which means I have to send him with a second water bottle. Sometimes he forgets that water bottle. Sometimes he forgets his gloves. Sometimes he forgets his hat, right? So every day is kind of it's kind of a game of what did we forget today? So this morning we were getting ready to go outside. It is pretty bitter cold out, okay? And we're getting ready, and I was like, buddy, I don't see your winter hat in your backpack from school. Like where's your winter hat? And he was like, oh, this is me and him walking out to the car. And he's like, oh, I think I forgot it yesterday. And I, of all people, made the following joke, okay? I was like, wow, like you're like Captain Lost and Found. Like the joke being like every day my son has to go to Lost and Found to retrieve the thing. I was like, you're Captain Lost and Found, buddy. Like you must be on a first name basis with the Lost and Found people. And he said, no, Dada, you're Lost and Found. And I was like, you can't just like flip the script. Like, why am I Captain Lost and Found? And my son says, do you remember last night when you couldn't find the TV remote and I found it for you? And I was like, yeah. He's like, do you remember when you couldn't find your glasses when we wanted to play Mario? And I was like, yeah. He's like, I found them. I was like, you did. He's like, do you remember last night when you forgot to check and see if I had homework today? I was like, yeah, no. He's like, yeah, well, you didn't check and I had homework today. I was like, shit. He's like, I was like, why didn't you tell me you had homework, dude? He's like, because you're supposed to check. I was like, oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. It was one of those, like, you little shit moments. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. He's not at my house tonight. He's at his mom's, and now he has unfinished homework at his mom's again, which means I'm going to get a text about why I didn't check his homework last night, and she has to do tonight's homework and last night's homework, and she's completely right. Whatever she says in that text, I just have to smile and nod and apologize for. Yep, my son, my 6-year-old, is officially smarter than I am. I've known it for a while. But like this morning was my like I just came. I've accepted it. Here we go. All right, what are we on? 7 March, almost April. The snow's about to go. But yeah, it was pretty cold. Pretty cold this morning, and we're gonna be getting that storm. I don't know how much we're getting. I've heard we're getting anywhere from 1 to 3 inches to 27 inches. I don't know who to believe. Anymore. I guess he's not quite at the age where he's expected a river so horror. Yeah, I mean, he's 6. It's like... Yeah, it's like... yeah, correct. That is correct. Like, it's a gray area, right, Goldie? It's the gray area where he's at the age where we probably, like, he should remind me, but I can't really hold him responsible for it because it's still my job as a parent. You know what I mean? It's like when he's 4, I can't, like, it's like, okay, well, he's 4. When he's 5, it's like, I mean, he's 5. What are you gonna do? 6, you're like, well, maybe sometimes he could remember and I could remember. Yeah. Was for Friday's spelling quiz, we lied to my mom. Yo, do you know what I used to do, Goldie? I had the greatest fucking scam of all time, okay? I had a similar scam. So, I was a terrible student. Now, most of you probably wouldn't believe this based on what you know about me, but I was a terrible fucking student. I always forgot my homework. I always forgot the assignment. Like, I was like never, ever good at handing in homework. So every quarter, the school would send home a report card. The report card would come out, and in the report card envelope would be slips from my teachers if I had, like, deficiencies. Things that they wanted to communicate to my father. Like, you know, so-and-so has not been, so-and-so has not been consistently handing in their homework. So-and-so has been skipping class. So-and-so has a problem talking to other kids. So-and-so, lack of focus, like all of those things. So it was like my report card in an envelope from the school with like 9 slips of paper from every single one of my teachers communicating to my father that I was a terrible student, didn't take school seriously, skipped school, all that. However, I knew when the report card was coming, and I would intercept the mail. My dad was that dad that always used the bathroom at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And when I say use the bathroom, my dad was the dad that had the stack of fishing magazines on a podium next to the toilet because he was in there for like an hour. So every time the report card came, I would ask my father if I could open my report card. Throughout my entire high school career, my father never knew there was supposed to be those little slips of paper in the fucking envelope. I would intercept the mail, I would get the report card, I would leave it on the table, I would allow him to yell at me for my grades, but my father never, ever knew that there were ever supposed to be little slips of paper because those fucking things disappeared. Every quarter when that shit came out, I would find a way to intercept that shit and get those slips out of there. So yeah, that's how my high school my high school years went. Yeah, I was terrible about. I mean, obviously we've spoken about my terrible memory, but yeah, like this just dates back to, like, you know, childhood. Let's see. Yeah, but, you know, Goldie, now you're an organized, well-adjusted, highly functioning, mature adult, right? So it all worked out. just like it did with me. Hold on, I'm very scattered right now. You could have just not. You could have just let that one ride, Goldie. You didn't. You know, I was trying to give you a free one there, Goldie. You know, I was trying to let you have one. All right, we gotta keep digging this out for spring. I feel like we should just knock all of this down over here. Yeah, I was trying, Goldie. So the bees are starting to swarm again. It says... Okay, the bees are starting to be. The bees are starting to be. All of this has to just get knocked down. I hate us for having to do this. Are we all empty in here? Knock this down. You guys will see what the whole purpose is here soon-ish. Grab this. And what did we leave in here? Oh boy, dirt blocks. Okay. Grab a little bit of this here. Good. Grab the rest of these. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to move these as well. Can I combine these? Because I have some ideas here. No, don't do that. Okay. Good. We're going to do a little light landscaping and inventory management here this morning. Grab this one. Kind of want like a good place to put one of these. We're just going to we're going to be burning days until probably April or May. Where would someone put one of these? If we wanted a little extra storage. Phil, you inspired me to get back into streaming part-time. Good for you. What do you stream, Humboldt? What do you like? What do you game? What do you stream? Ooh, got it. Bop. Here we go. Put this here. For now, I don't think I need some of this. Let's see, the seeds can go... Seeds can go in here. I'm stacking my seeds in there. All right, I gotta make a trash run. What is my trash? You go in there. All right, let me clean. This all has to get cleaned out today. Like, this is what I like to refer to as a fucking disaster in here. What a cursed monkey photo. Wait, what? What happened? Jeez. Okay, hold on. Do you guys have any idea how much shit we have to do right now? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Everybody's coming in for the wackies this morning. Get out of here, you. You're ore. Wait, are you talking about in my house? Are you talking about the thing in my house? No way. You're in there. Drop you. Hold on. I don't have a cursed monkey photo in here. Okay, first of all, if you're talking... Okay, look, this is an impressionist painting. You can't... When you get close, you can't tell what it is. It just looks like blobs of colors. However, from across the room, you see it is the hunter in the forest, Goldie. This is a rare painting that is entitled Hunter in the... Look, Hunter in the Forest. You come all the way back here. Now you can see it. It's impressionist. Hey, Duke Hugo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's not a cursed monkey. Guys, it's a hunter in the... How dare you? How dare you? What do you think this one is? I'm not going to tell you. What do you think this one is? I'm not going to mouse it over. I don't want you guys to see the name of it. Duke, what were you playing today? Welcome in. We are doing some vintage story today. We've been binging some vintage story lately. And mainly RPGs and cozy horror. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm not good. Listen, here's the thing. I'm living proof. You don't even have to be good at games to stream. Well, you're playing RimWorld. Yeah, I gotta get back into RimWorld. I kind of missed some RimWorld lately. I'm just running around my house talking right now. I gotta get back. Yeah, hold up. Wait, what was Coral's theory? That's a witch punting another witch. Okay. You guys just don't know what art is. Okay? I am afraid that you guys just don't even understand art. I think I just got another thingy. Hey, see, good morning. Welcome in. Playing some RimWorld. Hey, if you got a raid to run, please feel free to. I appreciate the raid and dropping folks off. What did you have going on in RimWorld? If you don't have to raid and run, what did you have going on in RimWorld? Like, what did I miss over there? I'm gonna drop you and you here. We're gonna start getting moving today. Good morning. Reckon I found you based on RimWorld shorts. Yeah, some of my RimWorld shorts are... Yeah, so if you only know me through RimWorld shorts, which you might not know is that I have 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I am the world's most mediocre 7,000 hour RimWorld player and streamer. I streamed RimWorld full time for the better part of like 3 years, like 50 to 60 hours, so 50 to 70 hours a week for about 3 years. I love RimWorld. And yeah, I have a lot of shorts. My whole YouTube channel was like originally built on like RimWorld VODs, RimWorld shorts, and things like that. So I am very, very known for RimWorld. However, after 7,000 hours of RimWorld, I really just got burnt out. I love the game. We still play it, but it's just one of the, after 7,000 hours of anything, you start to get a little burnt out. So we now do a bit of survival crafting. We do some survival crafting. As you see here, this is a game called Vintage Story, which started out as a Minecraft mod. I'm sure nobody's confused about that. You're over 1,000. You'd be way more if you didn't find RimWorld the week before. Oh! Wait, how old is your baby girl? If you don't mind me asking. How old now? 1,000 hours. So I'm gonna guess 2. I'm gonna guess your baby girl is not 2 years old, if I had to guess. But now you mix it up. Yeah, 5. Okay, good. Jeez. Yeah, my son is 6. I've got a 6-year-old. So hey, listen, I know what life is like for you right now. A little bit what life with a 5-year-old is like, I guess. I started to play RimWorld watching your stream and Smurfs, and now you're 400. Listen, Smurf is probably one of my top 3 favorite RimWorld content creators and people. It is hard for me to say enough nice things about Smurf. He is a very, very genuinely good player, and he's smart, and he's a good person, and he has been extraordinarily kinder to me than I deserve. And Smurf also ends up, probably against his better judgment, doing a few multiplayer games with myself and Snoot and a few others. And it's always an absolute pleasure to have Smurf in those games. Yeah, I am a huge fan of Smurf, both for his content and for who he is. He's a good dude. Yeah, he is playing a different game. But here's the thing. The thing that I admire most about Smurf is he's like the smartest person I know, but he doesn't need everybody to know he's the smartest person, right? Like, he's one of those people that are phenomenally smart, but does a really good job with deprecating humor of kind of hand-waving, people pointing out how smart he is. He's also really willing to take chances. He's willing to not know things. He's willing to make mistakes and things like that. His worth as a person and as a streamer isn't tied up in him knowing everything or always making the right best decision. And those are things that I really appreciate about him. Yeah, he's a good guy, and I appreciate him. He also doesn't spend the first 2 hours of his stream shoveling dirt, which I think is also a bonus. But listen, the spring is coming, and we got to get this done. All right. I love how most streamers in space have Smurf story. Yeah. Yep. That's the thing, right? Like, everybody, like, he's just so kind. Like, he's just he's kind. He looks out for other people. There are times, like, there's times that he reaches out to me and he's like, you know, you should definitely like look into this thing. Like, I can't tell you why, but like, you should absolutely like reach out to this person about this thing. You did not hear, like, very, very thoughtful for no other reason than being just a good dude. All right. There we go. Guys, we're almost done digging dirt. I promise you this. Well, we're not. We're not, because you guys aren't going to believe the dirt we have to dig later. Feel like you would enjoy Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is one of those games that has always been... I think I actually bought it on sale one time. Here's the problem. If I played Elite... I would play Elite Dangerous in the absolute most boring way anybody's ever played it. Like, the only thing I ever want to do in a game like Elite Dangerous is play it as an economy sim, where I fly around the world, and either I'm buying stuff high and selling it low, or I want to run like an adorable little mining operation where I just sell my goods. Guys, we are... I am going to sleep every time we can, just so we can pass the days, because winter is almost over. Winter is... Good morning, Chromicus. Welcome in. You spent the first 90 minutes today trying to retame your starter pawn who ran wild. That's the word. I hate the run. I get that. I hate the run wild. Usually I just let them go. Usually I'm just like, you know what? Nobody's got the time for this shit. You can colonize your own systems. Oh, that's awesome. I would be willing to check that out. The problem, though, from a streaming perspective is like, I would just play it. I would play it in the most boring way. It would literally just be like a mining and selling simulator. All right, hold up. I need all of this. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we just did is we tore down our old temporary clay pits. Yep. Yep, the RNG can definitely do that. Especially when you fail and get attacked for it. That's the worst. Yep. We're going to drop these in here. Everything else is probably pretty good. Boy, that's a lot of dirt. We can probably do a little more decoration in here with these. There we go. Yeah. You know, Duke, here's the thing about streaming that nobody asked me about. I think that this is I don't know if this is a controversial take or not, right? But like, I think that there are a lot of people who go live to play a game, and there's a lot of people who go live to entertain. I think that it is a skill to be able to do something like go live and try to tame your starter pawn for nearly 2 hours and make it entertaining, right? I value people who can take the mundane and get me interested in it, right? So, yeah, there are absolutely folks that would watch it regardless, but I feel like from a streaming perspective, it is a skill to be able to make the mundane entertaining. I am not saying that I am capable of that, but that's what I strive for in most games that I play. How do I take something that is phenomenally uninteresting and make people interested in it? That's the question I try to answer every day with varying levels of success. All right, let's bring this downstairs. Yo, my health hammers are really pounding right now. Let's drop this here. Okay, we have to get the orchard up still. I'm gonna drop all of these off. I'm prepping all of this for spring. All of my ability blocks. I hope one day you find the answer to that. Me too, Willie. Me too. One day maybe. One day maybe we'll get there. All right, are you guys ready to do a giant? We have to do a giant cook-off. All right, we're gonna do Killa's Cozy Kitchen Cook-Off. Grab all this. What's your personality? Well, thank you, Humble. That's very kind. That is very kind. The problem is, like, it's hard to be... Yeah. Go ahead, Duke. Thank you for being here. I think it's hard to be a personality streamer, right? Like, that's the real challenge of growing a stream. Is, like, you can be known for a game, or you can be known for a personality, right? But, like, I think it's hard to grow a stream as a quote-unquote personality streamer, because, like, what does that mean, right? But again, that is something that I strive for, is people want to be here for what I have to offer above and beyond the game. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Okay. Are you guys ready for the Great Killa Cook-Off? Let me put this... Yep. Mm-hmm. We have an ungodly amount of cooking to do before everything goes bad. First thing we need is buckets of blood. I need a bucket. I need a bucket that's not filled with blood just for a second. Oh, I think I put it down here. Bucket. This one does not fill. Okay, here we go. And I also need as many tables. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I'm gonna put this here. Drop this off. And let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3 stacks. And we'll drop a little bit of you in there. You know, unlike real life, thank you, Izzy. Thank you. Thank you. Under streamer Rimworld category, the game's announcing voice kept me... Thank you. Yeah, the voice. I would be lying if... I think we all know I'd be lying if I said the voice wasn't something that tends to keep people coming back. Let's see. Hold up, guys. Hold up. We have to... Well, you go here. You... Stop it. All right. Here. Oh, all right. I have to... All right, here we go. And then here. I'm trying to... I already screwed up my min-maxing. My button min-maxing. There we go. Shit. I wish that you could click it back to last known location. So I can automate the clicking of that in there, but I still have to manually drag this up here. Good. Oh, shit. I did it again. That is 64. All right, let's go. We need to dial back the praise for the rest of the day. We've hit saturation. Okay, listen, Gray. Listen. It's okay. It's okay. We can let it run a little while longer, can we? Let's go ahead and give these the old choppy. There we go. Is somebody about to shoot me in my own house while I'm cooking? There's no way. All right, I'm gonna get this. Okay, we're zooted right now. I get this lit. Get this. You know what? That guy, he can just sit in there and be upset. Okay, he can just sit in there and be upset. All right, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have all of this meat and nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? That's the real problem. When you have all this meat and like nothing to do with it. Here we go. You got here on my first VS playthrough. Hardest way to learn not to backseat, but well worth it. Yeah, I hear that. Yep, baking party. Let's go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got the meat pies. I'm going to double score all of them. A little bit like this. There we go. We're going to let this heat up. How we look? Oh, it's 300 degrees Charlie already. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and get these on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put 5 over there, and then we'll grab a little bit of bread. We'll do pies. We'll do bread. We'll do stew. Oopsies. We'll do some blood bread. We still have some blood bread we need to do. We'll do another set of pies. Problem is, this is all probably going to go bad unless we cook it up, so. And we're going to put them in our cooling racks that we have over there, so it'll be nice. Good morning, Arrow. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Just another reminder that at the end of today's stream, probably between 4 and 5 p.m., we will be doing the walkthrough of the Valheim community server. For anybody that's interested in checking out what the community has been working on. We should have portals at the start. I haven't been on it, but we should have portals at the starting location so we can just portal to everybody's house and we'll do our walkthrough. All right, here we go. Are we ready to, are you guys ready to pop? Is everybody ready to pop on the pies? We'll put them in here. Part baked. There we go, looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all part baked. Wait, can we put those in there? Grab all these. Let's get these in. We'll cook these and we'll make some blood bread next. We'll go ahead and get these in here. Brewfish, good morning. Welcome in. We'll get those going. Get those cooking. Let's go grab let's get the blood bread next. Remember this here. Get this. Flex blood bread. Good. And then this one here. Good. How many was that? That is 24. That my pies are doing. I don't know how long the pies are going to be good. 42 days at this weather. That should be fine. Yeah, it was a little chilly this morning. It wasn't as bad as the last couple of days. So the day before yesterday, it was literally 1 degree out when I was bringing my son to school. Yesterday, it was like 27. And then this morning, it was about the same. I think it was about 22, 23 degrees. Well, we are getting ready for the storm that's coming through. So I had to go out and make sure. I had to test all my flashlights this morning. We rarely lose power due to storms. But yeah, I tested all my flashlights this morning and stopped at the grocery store and stocked up on food. You know, all of the huge. Let's see, grab this and get this blood bread going. This will be some adventure bread for us. Good. And what we're gonna do is grab... Do I have all my meat in my pants? I do! I do have all my meat in my pants. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Kill is uncomfortable. Just, I am. Goldie, I have crippling imposter syndrome, so when people praise me, I just get uncomfortable. Yeah, I wish I wasn't so fucking cringe all the time, you know? Good. Flax bread dough. We got that going. And those are currently at 50 days, which is kind of nice. And it looks super cozy. You love to see it. These are cooking up. This is... Why are these 300 degrees? All right, we're good. Part baked here. Oh, you were praising Gray? Yeah, praise Gray, not me. Looking good. How's my grinder looking? Grinder is looking hot right now. Let's keep on grinding. And we don't want to burn these. 300 degrees. We still have fuel in there. Part baked. Damn good, Goldie. I got all my laundry done. Yeah, I did a bit of the same. Last night, I got all the laundry done. You know, obviously the dishes done. Got everything cleaned up. Grocery store. I might make one more trip to the grocery store tonight just to get the last few things. But overall, I think I'm in pretty good shape. Let's see. We got this. I don't want to make too much because it will just rot. Ooh, I'm mixing bread types here. What to eat? I'm not going to eat one. That would be wasteful. That is all good. What do we have left? I've got 53, 54, 55 of you left. All right, let's make a little bit more dough. We'll make it this last few. He'll poke his nose to oh, I did last night. I did after my son went to bed. I always like to stop by. I don't always talk shit. But yeah, I did stop by last night and to see what Sana was up to. He is somebody that I genuinely appreciate. He is somebody that I genuinely appreciate. I did hit him with a good one last night. I did lead off very, very strong in his stream last night, though. He was playing that horror shop ice cream game, whatever that was. Is it like prepping for a hurricane? Yeah, a little bit. At least for me. I don't think that we're gonna lose power, but I'm preparing for maybe like 3 days without. I would say, like, I'm prepped for 3 to 5 days without power, but I doubt we're gonna lose any. Good. So this is the elephant meat. Really, what we're doing is just, like, prepping the elephant meat from the... Oh, sorry, woolly mammoth meat. The woolly mammoth that we killed yesterday. Like, we're just scrambling to try to use all of his meat before it rots. I have a Discord, yeah. We have a Discord here for the stream, if that's what you're looking for. We should go with a killer breaking pun today, but you're feeling down, you're just gonna chill, enjoy the vibes. Well, yeah, I hope you feel better, bud, but you're welcome to hang out. We're doing a little bit of Killa's cozy kitchen. I always said coochie. I don't even know what that word means. I don't know why I was saying it out loud. Killa's cozy kitchen cooking is what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. There we go. Looking good. We probably... How many more of these can we hold? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, okay. 5. Perfect. Oh, shit. We have a whole nother 5 for this side. All right. That's fine. We'll get it loaded up. Yeah, my bad. Hey, Rengar, how are you? My bad, Gray. My bad. Gray, is this like that time you told me I couldn't call myself MLK, Mountain Lord Killa? I gotta assume there's a reason. And the reason is you, because you told me I couldn't. Easy, thank you for increasing shareholder value. We're up to $158, baby. Hell yeah. Here we go. Good, good. We're looking in here. Oh, we still have animals to mount and shit. Good. Rengar, think of it a point dump. Think of it 100,000 points. He's in here. Bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll put bread on the top there. That'll be fine. We'll just bread up the rest of this. Well, you have trust issues. Oh, yeah, I mean... Rightly so, my friend. Rightly so. Here we go. Those good. We'll do some bread at the top here. We'll do a little bread on top. 42 days. Okay, good. What else do we have down here to finish? Those we'll have to clean out. We actually ate pretty much everything that we saved for the winter. We have, except for these. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. These have rotted. I believe those are spoiled. 98% spoiled. Okay. If only you could sell them. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come up with a way for you guys to sell your shares. We have to wait for all of these to spoil. This one is spoiled. This one is just empty. We'll put that there for now. All right. How are we looking? Part baked. All right, I'm going to go back down, and I think we have vegetables and dried fruit and dried meat down here. All right. Are we able to mount the Mastodon's head? We are, yes. But we would need to finish acquiring some things for it. Are we cooking? I think we, it's a little expensive. Like, we need, like, nails and strips and glass and stuff like that. Like, we will, which is why I'm holding on to the skins. I just don't think that we want to spend the resources just yet. There we go. How many more of these do we have left? It was an epic kill. Thank you. The master hunter does it again. Oh shit. I didn't realize this was too deep. Okay. Why is it so goddamn cozy in here? I put you. All right, close it. Squat and close it. All right, stop it. There we go. Okay. 43 days. How much more do we have? A little bit here. We'll go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good. I honestly think that's good for now. Did we actually put a little bit of meat? Let me grab them nips. Let me get them nips. Your goat spawned. Got even more goat last night as borax. Goated, not goatee. Yeah, you know what? There was 2 words that I thought you could be using. One of them is likely... One of them you likely weren't using. You know what I mean? There was a goat... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I read that acknowledged. There we go. Oh, shit. I fucked up. There we go. Looking good, and a little bit of wood. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, we got food. That was some good baking. So we got this looking good. Yeah. That's, no, that's not what I thought you were talking about. Good. And we got a little bit of fresh, pie right here. We'll pound that pie. Looking good. Let's do a relic of the internet that's burned into... Yep, Sadic, that's right. Let's see. How are we looking here? Okay, we are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and move these up here. Wait, what? I just did that backwards, but it's okay. I'm going to commit to it. Good. Come out here. And... we have another bucket full of compost that we can make. We do have some compost ready. There we go. Seal that one. So we should have... we got a bunch of compost that's ready. That compost that we just put in will likely not be ready for the planting. There we go. We are going to have a bunch of our turnip... I wonder... can we... Wait a minute. I'm going to try something. I'm going to do a little experiment real quick. I don't know if this works or not. 100 cents. Can I... wait, did we already... no, we didn't... oh, we tried this with the berries. We never actually tried this with the vegetables. Let's go ahead and just see if we can get some roasted nips right here. I want to see what the stats are. So it's 100 sats when eaten raw. I want to see what the non-raw stats are like. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while we just kind of watch my nips roast. Looking good. Should start to change. They just turn up 300 degrees. Oh, this one's part baked. Where did we start? I thought we started back here. Turnip, part baked, cooked turnip. 21 days, 140 sats. Okay, so it does extend the... So it does extend, like, the food preservation by 6 days. And increases the stats by 40. Like, that seems to be pretty worth it. I wonder what happens if we put those down here. And so we're going to go... 32 cooked turnips, 21 days. 1.3 years. That is fucking insane. I mean, it's cold down there still. But that's still, like, a pretty insane conversion. Good morning, Valix. Good morning. We are current... Oh, I wonder if we can... There's no way they let me get away with this, though. No, they don't. Oven is full. So we can't cook the raw prime meat on there. We're looking here. That one's almost done. If you guys missed this morning, we've done a little bit of landscaping, and we were basically out of food, so we just kind of recooked. We just recooked everything. We're going to let these three spoil. Once these three spoil, we're going to throw these out, and then we'll take the rot from those and put them into the composter. We might as well just do 4 more of these. And you know what? I'm going to let these nips ride, baby. I'm going to let them ride. Can we let those nips ride too? We sure can. I'm just going to clean up my extra nips. And there we go. There we go. Looking good. All right, let's get some turnips on there. It'll be the end of this day cycle. Tomorrow is the last day of March. Should start getting warm. I'm like obsessing over my bees. Ride them nips. I am. Wait, I'm roasting them, not riding them. All right, it is... Oh my god, bees. Bees. Also, if you guys missed yesterday was an epic windmill day. I think almost everybody was here. I'm going to take a moment to show off my windmill configuration, all right? This windmill here is grinding limestone and bones. This one here is grinding grains. This one is for the mixing bowl that we're about to build. I've never used a mixing bowl before. And then this one is running our held hammer. So we're currently using 4 windmills of 3 different configurations, and I think they look fucking awesome. It is probably my favorite part of the build so far. Last night, I did a little bit of work. I said this earlier, but I pounded out another 2 smoking racks. So we now have 5 smokers up here with a bunch of smoked bushmeat. I've moved the offal buckets, and I put a little bit more storage in over here for the abattoir. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, they're charred. Everything's... I forgot! Oh, my God. All right. I didn't forget. We just need to check what the nutrition label says for charred nips. The awful... No, OFFAL. Jesus Christ. It's overcooked, but at least it lasts longer. 74 days. It's an increase in overall sats. It's 24 more sats. 5 It's 5 years in my basement at this temperature. And listen, that's an absolute win. That is an absolute win right there. I'm gonna go drop all this meat off in the spoily bucket. This meat is all gonna spoil. You can go in there. Let's come over here. If you don't treat the nips the way they need to be treated, listen, I respect the nips, okay? I respect the nips. Good. All right. Those are nip gravel. Those are nips gravel. Yep. 49.3. Hold on. Lest anybody be confused about the offal bucket. Here we go. Here, Goldie, lest anybody be confused about the offal bucket. Awful. bucket. There we go. There we go. There's only one thing. Whoop. Hold on. Awful bucket. There's only one thing that goes in the awful bucket, Goldie, and that's the awful. All right. Bring all this in here. Murder this guy. There we go. And we'll bring these in here. We'll drop you there. We're likely going to need a couple of you there. Good. That guy's always in my bed, is he? That dude's always waiting for me in my bed. 100. Look at him. Look at him. This is his sexy pose, right? It's like I just came out of the shower and the Botorn is in like their sexy pose on my bed in their bathrobe. No, thank you. I'm taken. I'm sorry. I'm taken. Yep. Doesn't matter how sexy that Botorn wants to look. Okay. I'm married to the content. Sometimes I think the content hires people to see if I'm gonna cheat on them. Also, I think I got flirted with last night, but I don't know. I don't know how humans work, but I think somebody flirted with me last night. But it also probably was just my imagination. Let's come in here. The Ian Malcolm pose. I don't even know what that is, Roofish. What is the Ian? I don't even know who Ian Malcolm is. I don't get flirted with every day. In person, yeah, Goldie. It was... I think they They might... They probably were just being nice. They probably were just being nice. You guys flirt with me every... No. Go this way. Okay. Do you guys want me to tell you the story? Do you guys want me to tell you... But here's the thing. If I tell you the story, like, you guys are gonna know, like, how crazy I am. Like, this is actually a story about... that deeply betrays, like, how fucking... I'm not crazy, like, in a bad way, but how crazy I am. Okay? All right. So... I go to pick my son up last night, right? And when I go to pick my son up at the YMCA after school, it's at the school, it's at his elementary school, and you basically have to pull up in front of the school, and you have to press a button for the YMCA, and the YMCA lady looks at the camera and sees that it's like somebody they recognize, and they come open the door. Okay, so you get to go in, and you have to sign a thing collecting your child. They have an iPad that has like a picture of you, the person picking up the child, and you have to sign in. All of this will be important later. Okay. All of the weirdness started when I pulled in and I parked. And it's like you have to pull up, and there's these parking spots where you have to like pull in up to the curb and get up and go press the button for the YMCA after school. I knew that something immediately was weird. Now, I will preface this by saying there is 100% chance that there was a perfectly good, reasonable explanation for everything that's about to happen. Okay? But that's not how I view the world. I knew shit was weird when I pulled up, because of the make and model of the car that I pulled up behind, okay? There was only one car pulled up to the curb. There was somebody sitting in the car. I pull up behind the car. It is a newish model Mustang. Now, this immediately piqued my interest because nobody is driving a Mustang in January in New Hampshire. For a lot of reasons. Number one, it's rear-wheel drive. It has a lot of power. Like, it doesn't handle in the snow. Number two, despite there not being snow on the ground, the salt in the salt in the gravel, in sand that they put down is not great for a Mustang in New Hampshire in the winter. So I pull it. I immediately, before I even know who's in the car, I'm like, why the fuck is anybody driving a Mustang today? It doesn't make sense. I park, and as I get out, this other person is getting out, and it's a woman, and she's in yoga pants and a light coat. That's the second thing that I notice. And as she gets out, I don't say anything, obviously, but I'm like, it's like fucking 15 degrees out. And she knew that she was gonna have to wait outside in 15-degree weather in yoga pants and a light coat, not a winter coat. So we both kind of walk up at the same time, and immediately I start to get curious. Now, I'm not a weirdo, I'm not a fucking creep or anything like that, but like, I build prediction models in my head about things, okay? And I like to find out if the things that I build the prediction model about are correct or not. So I'm thinking that I'm like, she's driving a Mustang. Now, a Mustang is typically like a dual income vehicle in New Hampshire. It doesn't have to be. It's perfectly reasonable that she just makes enough money that she drives a fucking Mustang. That's perfectly reasonable. But it's kind of like a dual income vehicle in New Hampshire because the cost of living isn't that high. The reason why it's a dual income vehicle is because A, it's an expensive vehicle, but B, like if you own a Mustang, you probably also own another vehicle that you would use in the snow. Okay? So I immediately get interested and I'm like, I wonder if she has a ring. Now, this isn't an effort to hit on her, but to confirm that it's like a dual income vehicle car, she probably has a significant other, right? Like this is the prediction model that I'm building in my head. She doesn't have a ring in her finger. So I'm like, okay, that disproves my idea that of what my, so I was like, I need to have another prediction model. So I walk up, we push the button, we're standing there, and she starts to make small talk. She's like, wow, really chilly out. Now, I didn't want to fucking mention that it's not chilly because I'm wearing jeans and a winter jacket, but I was like, yeah. She's like, winter storm is coming, you know, this weekend. Are you ready for that? I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you know, gonna do some shopping tonight. So it's a lot of small talk. I tell her, you know, yeah, you know, it is. I'm gonna pick my son up, or we're gonna go to the trampoline park, and then we're gonna. She's like, oh, that sounds fantastic. We love the trampoline park, etc., etc. So we make all this weird small talk, and as the YMCA person opens the door, she gestures me to go first, but I am not going to be out polited. I say no, please, and I gesture, and then she goes in. When we get in there, okay, I'm interested to see if whoever she's picking up is somebody that I recognize from my son's class, because I don't recognize her from my son's class, but there's a lot of classrooms. As she's signing in, she tells the YMCA lady, please take Steve off of the pickup list. I'm like, okay. The fucking plot thickens, because here's what I think. I think to myself, Steve can't be the father unless they just got divorced, because I can't imagine a world unless she gets full custody that she would be saying that the father can't be on the list. However, I could see a world where Steve is the stepfather, or maybe was the live-in long-term boyfriend husband that was on the list that she trusted to pick her child up. But then I was like, wait a minute. Did she say this loudly? It's loud. Did she say this loudly enough for me to hear that Steve is no longer in the picture because she wants me to know that she's single, wears yoga pants, and drives a Mustang? Okay? But here's the thing. I am a bald guy with a dad bod that's not the type of guy that wants to ride in a Mustang no matter who owns it. So at the end of it, she signs, I sign, we're kind of walking out, and she says, hey, have fun at the trampoline park. We should probably stop by there sometime soon too. Her daughter loves it. And I'm like, Is she trying to like play date? Like, is this a play? Are we arranging a play date? I was like, I was like, yeah, it's fantastic. They just reworked it. We loved it. And I walked out the door and I got my truck and I was like, I don't know whether she was like arranging a play date. I didn't know what to say. I don't know that I said the right thing. And we got in the car and then we went to the trampoline park, but then I was like, fuck, what if she shows up? What if she was like, oh, that's a fantastic idea. Maybe the daughter overheard. I was like, the whole time I was at the trampoline park, I was like, what if they show up? Is that weird? Like, did they come here because she wanted to further pursue conversation with me? If she shows up, is it because she just thought it was a good idea and wanted to take her daughter to the trampoline park? Maybe her daughter overheard talk about the trampoline park, so she took her daughter. Do I say hi if I see her? Like, yeah, I have no idea. I still have no idea. Here's what I think. I think at the end of it, it was polite conversation. She wasn't flirting with me. She wasn't trying to arrange a play date. She probably just didn't get out of a long-term breakup. Like, that's kind of like my final analysis. I think that's it. Oh, I probably misread the whole thing. But anyways, if you guys ever want to know, if you guys are ever like, I have no idea, like, you guys see like little glimmers of this in my streaming, and some of you like don't understand. Like, that's the fucking full Monty of like how my brain. This is why I don't leave my house. Do we now need to avoid the trampoline park so we don't bump into her? Great question, Gray. I don't know. But here's the thing, right? There's also a part of me, right, that thinks to myself, this is a woman going about her day and being kind to me, yet I can't stop myself building this prediction model about her life, like as if how she is presenting is a game to me or a problem to solve, which I also am kind of like uncomfortable with that idea that's how like I'm self-aware enough to know it's unhealthy for me to play this game in my head, even though she doesn't know. There's a part of me that's like, I don't necessarily like that, but I also don't know how to not do it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then I found $5 on the ground. There we go. But yes, that is why I don't leave my house, if you guys want to know. Here we go. With moving school to avoiding happening again? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, now I gotta move. Now I gotta move out of the state. That was an amazing meme callback. Yep. Maybe she left the $5 to see if I would return it. Doc, please, why would you do this to me? All right, listen. Let me see. Let's see. Mixing. Did I get paid for social awkwardness? I would be rich. I would be rich if I got... This is like why I tell you guys, like, I'm so fucking annoying as a human being to live with. This is why I have 2.5 wives, because I'm so fucking annoying. Thank you. Was it really riveting? I can't tell if there's supposed to be a /s. A woman can be... Yeah, I just have to assume that nobody's flirting with me, because then it just makes life easier for me to fucking endure. Hold up. Oh, shit. This one. White marble. The serial number? Okay, Doc's trying to make me paranoid. Okay. Mixing bowl. Yeah, that's how annoying I am. feel if you played a drink game where I drink for every door you left open, you might die. Okay, Valix, does it matter if the doors are open? All right, does anybody want to make a mixing bowl? Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something I kind of hate about what's happening to me right now. Hold up. Oh my god. I just had... I have a crazy, stupid idea. Let's build this mixing bowl. Let's get this mixing bowl going. I don't even know what we're gonna do with it, but I've never built it, so now's the time. Is it your wood floor? No, the floor is fine. It's floor whimsy, dude. We got a little bit of floor whimsy. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got to go get that clay. Let's see. All right, team. It is time for a world first. I got to go grab the red clay. We have to fire a mixing bowl. Get that done. You don't like the whimsy, dude? You don't like the whimsy of everything kind of being turned different? Of everything being turned? We gotta put stairs in there too. Okay, guys, I just had a load of red clay. You guys are not gonna believe this. I got it. Let's see. Does anybody know? Saucepan. All right, here we go. No whimsy allowed. Guys, I'm whimsy maxing. Yeah, but Sycon, as you know what, the difference is, like, I'm an expert interior designer. What you call whimsy, I call a shit contractor. Nope. Listen, I just like to have a little whimsy. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong to want a little whimsy in my life, chat? Here we go. Ooh, we gotta grab all these little dudes. I also have a very interesting conundrum in this room that I think I want to try to solve today. All right, so I need grass. Let's go get some grass. This is underwater. Yep. This room is that's actually ice up there. We're gonna store some ingots down here, and it's all underwater. Yep, that's blue glass underwater. Yep, buddy, it is. Thank you, Sycon. Thank you. I have to go grab all of our clay working supplies down here. Okay, what do we need? I need... Jeez, there is nothing... you. I guess... it's all of you. Shit. Well... underwater base? Hell yeah, brother. We did that yesterday. We dug that whole second level out. We dug that... oh, the snow is melting. Oh, God. I am so excited. There we go. All right. Get all of this. We'll get a little extra here. Oh my God, spring is finally... I never thought it would come. I never thought it would get here. Once all the snow and the ice melts, we're gonna have some landscaping to do, though. I'll grab all this. There we go, get this, and let's make a little run to the peat hole. We'll get a little peat downstairs. You're gonna let the floor whimsy be? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday yesterday was a really big day in the stream. I mean, we built, we did the roof for the blacksmith. We filled the blacksmith. We got the iron anvil done. We had to make all of the iron rotors. We built the windmill. We got all of the windmills done. That windmill had already existed, but we rebuilt it with the helical sails. We did, like, it was a crazy, crazy productive day yesterday. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to make you feel as though you should have been watching. I just meant yesterday was like an insanely productive day. Like, we did the blacksmith, we did all of the windmills. We got a lot done yesterday. We still got a lot to do. So we got to keep working here. We have a bunch of tiny little projects. Also, with spring coming, we're going to have to get the... I don't think it's going to be today, but we're going to have to get the garden redone. You have failed as a viewer, Psycon. How dare you show your face around here? How dare you? From all this. No, of course you're working. Of course everybody's busy. You guys know that. All right, there we go. How many stackies? All right, grab that. And, also, as soon as the bees start producing honey, we're gonna be pouting lanterns for like 2 hours, by the way. We need like 20 lanterns. So, and we're gonna do the additional anvils today. It's a lot. We got a lot going on. Are we warm enough to fly? Weather is too cold. Still too cold. 2 degrees, Charlie. I wonder if we should do more than one mixing bowl. One that we can do... Hold on. H mixing. One that we could do ourselves. Let's do a second mixing bowl. One will be powered. One we can do ourselves. Those are 100% spoiled. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's just make another mixing bowl. And we'll do... What is this? Cauldron. Saucepan. All right. Should have plenty of resources. Was there anything else that we need to do out of clay? Probably do need some juggy jugs. We'll worry about jugs after. Let's get these in. These here. And doot. And grab you. Grab you. Couple of quick doots there. And then we'll peat it. And then we'll bop it. Alright. So that's the ingredients for the mixing bowls. Lit. Lit. And let's drop some of this down here. And a couple of stacks of these. All of those. And all of these in here. Nice and tight. There we go. These can probably just go in here for now. These are just molds that we don't need. We'll stack some more peat here. Are we hungry again? There's no way. Also, can we stack these now? Can we not? Okay, I thought we could. Was it sticks that we can stack now? Hold on. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Come up here. Bonk, bonk. Actually, put these in here. You in here, and all of you can go in there. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good down there. got a little light tooting happening, but that's fine because we can grab this. We'll put this here for now, and we'll grab a bowl full of this. Ooh, that beef stew. I have no idea. I don't even know the song you're singing. I don't even know what it is, my friends. I don't even know. No idea. All right, so those are cooking. So the mixing bowl. Mixing bowl is going. I have an idea. Hold up. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have an idea. Hold on. I think we got those gears in here. Where'd my angle gear goes? I'm gonna try something sexy real quick. I'm gonna try something sexy on. Grab this. Good. Hold on. I think I can fix something that's bothering me. I don't know. You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you a weird RimWorld problem that I have. Can I tell you like a RimWorld problem that I have in Vintage Story? There's only one place that this problem could have ever come from. Does anybody know what it is? What bugs me about this doorway right now? I'm gonna ask, does anybody know A, what bothers me about this doorway? And then B, what you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sip my coffee real quick. My only clue, nope, it's not even that it's uncentered. I do hate that it's uncentered, but that's not what I'm talking about. No, in fact, I could actually recenter that door if I wanted. It's not a renovation. Nope, it's not that it's off center. What is a very specific RimWorld problem? Why would you never want the doorway and the surroundings to look like this in RimWorld? Doors auto. No. It's a RimWorld problem that doesn't exist in Vintage Story, but I have RimWorld. I have RimWorld jet lag. Can't stack 3 at the door. Yeah. Chill modes. Yes, that is it. It is my grave dislike for even this. I don't know what it is that I just dislike about this being. I hate that this is near my door. Vulture, it's probably true. I hate like even this, but I kind of accept this because it's kind of cozy. I have a hard time accepting this axle being here. I think that I can fix that. Okay, hold on. Let me get this bread in my pants, and I think I can fix this. Yeah, in RimWorld, you would. Granted, it's a top-down game, right? Different perspective, but you would never want to block this because you would use it to melee block combatants coming in the door. Let me grab this. Having a 2x1 hallway, it works, but yeah, there's definitely, I think there's things from RimWorld that that have like followed me into other games. Hold on. We'll put you here for now. All right. I think we can maybe fit. Okay, hold on. Ooh, I don't know if we can. I don't know if I can double. Can I double gear this or no? I would have to double gear. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to gear it above the ceiling and run it right one. My inner strategist cannot abide. True. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I actually am an engineer. Okay. Okay, well, we now have another very obvious problem that I don't like watching those gears turn right there. which can be solved very simply like this, but then it begins to encroach. All right, hold on. What did I just... Okay. I can fix this. Don't worry. I can fix this. I thought we... Wait a minute. I thought I just had like a giant... Oh, it's up here. Here we go. Let me see. Let me see if we can hide... If we can hide our gear horror up here somehow without unfeng shuiing us. Okay. What if... Is it possible? This might be... I might be making it worse. Maybe we just don't hide it. Okay, maybe we just let it ride. You know what I mean? Well, we can't really move it up. Like I was gonna move it up, but I think that would break the ceiling a little bit. I think it's gonna like break the look of the ceiling. Hold on. Let me take a little look. See. Yeah, because if we put that gear here, go gear here. Can we? Hold up. Hold up. That would be... Alright, hold on. I think... hold on. Let me try it. Grab this. So... Gear. And axle. We might be able to hide it. I might be able to hide it up here, maybe? Ooh. Oh, stop! Get out of here. Oh, you guys are... That's gonna fuck up my outer feng shui. Okay, move it back down. Move it back down. Hold on. Yeah, we'll put it back the way it was. I would rather... I would rather have it the other way, which was... Wait, why? Maybe attached to it. Hello? How do... Okay, that's fine. We did it. We've done... Wait, we've done this once already, haven't we? Hold up. We came down here. And then we bonked. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Oh, God, I can't remember how it was. I just did it twice. Hold on. Bonk. There we go. Okay, good. All right. Get out of the hole. Wait, why is that worse than the first time? I'm not moving the entire... I can't move the entire windmill. So the problem is we can't move the windmill over because, like, yes, ideally this would be here, but the sails collide. You know that Power Man 5000 song, When Sails Collide? This is what it was about. It was about this right here. There we go. Let's go inside and take a little looky. Wait. Hold on. Somebody broke something. I gotta go back up. Well, I have to take a look. I have to investigate. There's probably a very simple reason. Oh, I see what it is. All right. Yep. Get out of here, you. There you go. It was my shaft. There we go. My shaft was not improperly inserted. All right, there we go. Good. Boy, this is a okay, it's all kind of a problem. I mean, we could chisel that. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we just fucking let it ride. You know what I mean? Maybe we just show it. Maybe we just show it. We say, fuck it. This is what a real kitchen's supposed to look like. Maybe we just own it. You know, let's just own it. Just let it new run. Just leave it raw. Just let people see it. Is what we do. Okay. Let's see how. Let's see if it grows on us. All right. Let's see if it grows on us. Maybe we'll learn to love it. How I stopped worrying and learned to love the gear horror. My kitchen gear horror. Which means we could move this. There we go. And that'll be a little less suck. Honestly, if we put like a lantern... Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn... I bet I can make this better. Watch this, chat. Bop. You know what? Watch this. I'm gonna make it even better than better. Shortbread shelf. Seed shelf. Holy shit. We have buku flax for the spring here. Okay. We could probably even move one of these over here and make it even better. There it is. We'll work on it. You know what? I think there's some whimsy. I think it's kitchen gear whimsy is what it is. Let's go to sleep. It's going to be April 1st. When we wake up, it's April 1, baby. You guys know what time it is. We're going to get the powered mixer in. We can just leave our underwear right on the kitchen table. Okay, Chromicus. You're the only one that has bacon strips in your underwear, okay? It's only you. The industrial loft. Okay, loft aesthetic, no. Boy, I wish we could do another gear on this side. Wait a minute, I have to try. I know that I can't because I've tried this before, like 20 times, but my brain always makes me think we can put another gear here, but like that's not how it works. But right? Oh god, what? Why though? Here is. Wait, maybe it's up here. Hold on. Yeah, we can't. All right. I was going to try something really sexy, but sexy is just not allowed in here right now. Okay. Look, we'll deal with this later. We'll deal with all of this later. Wait, why am I awkward? What did I do that was awkward this time, Gray? Let's go ahead and put all my bits in Bob's bag. Let's go over here. Bonk and bonk. Which direction? It would turn the opposite. I'm not trying to connect them. So, here's what I think. This gear would connect into here and spin the opposite direction of this one. But the direction of the spin doesn't... I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't have the spatial intelligence to tell you. Wait a minute. Okay. That's not the right answer. This would spin the same way as this gear, but when it connects to another shaft, something, my gut tells me that the gear would spin the same way, but it would spin an additional shaft in the opposite direction, because the joining a gear from here to a gear from here would spin the shaft in an opposite direction. I don't know if any of that is true, but that's what my gut tells me. My gut tells me that for whatever reason, it would spin the other way if we had a gear here and a gear, like double gearing it will double spin it, right? That's what my intuition tells me. But I don't really think that engineers build shit on intuition alone. I'm gonna drop off you, and you. No, I don't understand why a gear... Okay, all right. Okay, now I have to go back, Ray. Okay, here's my question. My question isn't which way would the gear spin, right? I think if I wanted to connect this to this, it would be important that however we join this gear to this, if that was the goal, matched the spin of this. However, if I just wanted a second pole here, and I didn't care which way it spun because I wanted another quern or I wanted another mixing bowl, it's unclear to me why I couldn't have a gear similar to this on this side. You know what I mean? Like, almost touching. Like, why can I not have a gear similar to this that is joining into these as it spins on this side? Why couldn't we mirror this here? That way, if we wanted to do another gear, maybe here, it would spin another shaft here. That's my question. Thank you, Excessive. Maybe I'm applying too much common sense to something that requires no common sense. All right. Ooh, okay, who's ready? Who's ready for world first powered mixing bowl? All right, so for me to make this, I need one of these and one of these, and that gives us a dark brown ceramic mixing bowl. Now, I will need a table, a saw, and an axle. All those are up here. Thank you, PSD4. It is getting cozy. I like to think so. Grab this and this. All right, so... Hey, Firelin, how are you? All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. Everybody stop what you're doing. Because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Oh, yes. 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 Are you guys ready for this? I've never used one. I don't know how it works. My gut tells me. Oh my God. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. I might actually need another windmill with another one of these mixing bowls. Does anybody know? Here's the problem. Problem is, I don't even know what we're mixing in there. Let's go find out what we would make. Okay, what would we have to mix? Hold on, let me look. H. This would be culinary artillery. Okay, culinary tool. Okay. We can bake, boil, place items in a saucepan or cauldron. Oh, no. Place items in the top 6 slots of a mixing bowl and right click. Oh, I can need them. Place a cooking pot in the lower left slot of a mixing bowl, then add food to the... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Boil. Place items in a saucepan or cauldron. Shut up. Cast iron cauldron. Mm-hmm. Cranberry yogurt. Yo, shut the fuck up right now. Hold up. Is there a large? What's the biggest cauldron I can make? Cast iron. How do I make it? Ingredient 4. Blueberry yogurt. Wait, what? Sold by kitchenware trader. So wait, I can't make that. All right, let me look at this. Raw red cauldron. In the beehive kiln. 126 red clay. Fire in a pit kiln. Okay. Yeah, the paint. You want to do some paint splats? You guys want to make one of these? Raw blue, small. I don't want some little baby cauldron. Clay cauldron. Dark brown ceramic. All right, let's go. Let's go get this cauldron. It doesn't look like the cast iron one. I don't see that I can craft the cast iron one. The only way that we would be able to confirm is maybe just to heat an iron ingot and see if it's on the list. I can't imagine that we can just make that with one iron ingot as shown. I think what we're going to do is go grab 136 clay and try to nap a giant cauldron mold and make it. We're going to make all of these tools first, and then we'll figure out how to use them later. How does that sound? We're doing a little bit of exploration. I would like to make some yogurts, but here's the thing. We're going to have to go capture some animals that we can milk. That animal list of things that we can milk is probably pretty limited in this game to... maybe goats and chickens. I don't know. So we're going to have to probably go capture those. We'll build a cage, and we're going to go chase down some goats and then get them into a thing that we have to build, maybe. Go up here. Here we go. It's at 136. We also have to pound new tools today, by the way. Imminent, I was just seeing who was listening. Sometimes I just want to know who's listening. All right. When I was in my MOS school, it's Marine Corps Logistics Base Albany to learn how to be an electro-optical ordnance technician. One of the first classes that you had to take was basic electronics, where they taught you like the resistance of circuits and like all of that shit. And there was an instructor. I don't even remember this guy's name. I can picture him in my head. But he would do this thing where he would lecture, and then he would ask an offhand question. So he would say it would be the equivalent of like giving a lecture, and he would be talking for like 5 minutes, and then he would say something relevant to the conversation, but it would essentially be like, and we all know that the resistance of this particular circuit would be 8 because 5 plus 5 is 8, right, Gray Mulkin? And if you weren't paying attention, you said yes. And then you were in deep shit. Like, he would intentionally weave in incorrect answers, and he would call on somebody to affirm it as though it required affirmation. And if you weren't paying attention, or if you were dumb, you would just say yes. And that's how he knew people weren't listening. And it had this fucking added effect of everybody being paranoid that they were going to be the person they were going to be called on. So everybody listened to every fucking word this guy ever said. It is the most manipulative way to make people pay attention I've ever seen in my life. Like, you never, ever wanted to not pay attention because he would call on you and they were stuck. You were like, oh, fuck, what did he just say? What did he just say? What did he just say? And then he knew you weren't listening. So every now and then, I got to throw out some milking chickens just to see who out there is paying attention. Oh yeah, everybody listened to that fucking guy. Do I manipulate you guys? Absolutely. And what a great power play. Yeah, I've often wrestled, right? I've often wrestled with the question of, is that a healthy, like, is it a healthy way, right? There's a lot of ways that you can keep people engaged in something. Like, is that a trick that's a proxy for a more healthy curriculum that makes people more engaged and entertained? Maybe. Like, to this day, I think it's effective, but is it like the most effective way to get people to pay attention? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chromicus, that's right. It really is the fear of shame or the fear of not paying attention. But like, I don't know. Do you deserve to be shamed if you're not paying attention to how to repair a wire-guided missile if your life and the life of those around you is going to depend on it? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Correct, Permit. Yeah, Permit Stash. You're likely right. Hold on, I have to check. Too cold. He should have. Correct. That's correct. He should have. He should have. Maybe that's where I got it from. That story that's always stuck with me. But I also end up putting a lot of thought into like the teaching of things because I don't want to talk about it. I have a fascination with how people communicate in education across the spectrum of variety of topics. And that is something that I've always pondered. Let's see. We need... Yeah, I guess this is it. Oak mold. There's no other cauldron. It's just this one. 126 red clay. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna read chat while I'm auto-duding. The chitting technique. Are you chitting me right now? I wasn't listening because I was bored. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not the one you wanted to go with in your MOS school. Because if they fail you out of MOS school, the way it worked, at least when I was in, if you failed out of your MOS school for any reason, you got no say in what you got assigned to. And the most likely thing that you got assigned to was infantry, right? So everybody that was at a technical MOS school was there primarily because either they wanted to learn a specific thing, they wanted to be an electrical engineer, or they wanted a cozy job that didn't require being on the front lines. So pretty much everybody that was at a 2171 MOS school, like, they were going to end up being a mortarman in 29 Palms, California if they failed out of school. Therefore, most people tried their best to pay attention. If you punish the theory, you may insert fear of punishment when it comes to practice. You can't afford to... That's true. I agree with that. Well, we're gonna be putting here for a minute. I'm actually almost out of my coffee. Hold on, let me take a little sippy. Well, I am out of my coffee. Oh, hold on. Sorry about my ding dong there. You guys just heard my ding dong real quick. Well, yeah, this thing is like 126 putts of pure clay madness. We're almost halfway through the putting for this, by the way. Ooh, I just thought about this. This is the form? Wait, what do we pour in here to make this out of? I guess that's my question. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree with all of that. I am a bigger fan in education of educating in a way that makes it interesting. And I always give the example of, I think everybody probably has an example like this, right? Where I've had classes that I thought were going to be very exciting. There are certain things that I love to learn about. Primarily philosophy. I enjoy, like, if I could just go get I would want a philosophy degree, or a psychology degree. But I've taken classes in the past where the subject was phenomenally exciting to me, but the teacher just, the professor just phoned it in college, and I hated those classes. And I have had classes that I thought that I was going to greatly dislike, but the enthusiasm and engagement from the professor, with no tricks, with no incentives, just their raw enthusiasm for what they were teaching, really made me very, very interested in the subject. That was a lesson that I learned very on, is that somebody's own enthusiasm or their love of a subject makes me enthusiastic and makes me excited about it. It's why I spend hours a day watching videos about shit on TikTok where people explain to me everything from One Piece to Warhammer 40K, to science and astronomy to fucking whatever. Random facts, just whatever. Writing, filmmaking, all of that. None of those things I would go out of my way to want to learn, but I love listening to people who are passionate about things talk about the things that they love. I don't have a favorite philosopher, Doc. No favorite philosopher, but I know Doc Green Thumb. I believe that I might be your favorite philosopher, one of your top 3 on YouTube, huh? What's my reward for catching chicken milk? A firm handshake. Oh, with my son. Yeah, absolutely with my son. I try to share my love of every... You know what I tried to share my love of with my son last night, but he didn't get it? Okay, this is where you go over it. I am profoundly fascinated by the people who do the hand signing at rap concerts. So my son asked me last night the question, if people are missing their tongue, can they talk? I don't know where the fuck he got this question from. But I, kind of walking him through the fact that, yes, people who don't have a tongue, they can still talk. They can still attempt to communicate verbally, but those words don't form like they would for somebody who had a tongue. And then we got into the idea of people who can't hear, how their verbal growth and how they talk is impacted because they can't hear the words that they don't learn from hearing how other people say a word, and they often can't hear their own words the same way that we do when we're like. So then I was like, did you know that there's an entire language that you could do with your hands that people who are deaf, they would be able to speak in Braille for people who can't see? And I got into this discussion with my son about, I started showing him sign language. So we look at these videos and are like A, B, C, like people who are doing videos online where they show the letters, and I see my son starting to form some of the letters, so he's taking an interest. And I'm like, but let me take it one step further for you. And at that point, I decide to show him the video of the lady on stage who is hand signing Eminem's Rap God in dancing to it, because I think he thinks that's fascinating, but he was bored by it. I was like, all right, that's cool. We can go back to. He just wanted to practice the ABCDs of sign language. But to me, I'm like, it's insane in a very cool way, right? That somebody's like on stage singing and dancing along to Eminem's Rap God at the pace and speed that Eminem would rap it. Correct, Ray. That's correct. Yep. That's kind of like what we were. That's kind of like the discussion that we had last night. Was really about the different ways that communication develops if you can't speak, or if you can't hear, or if you can't see, like all of the mechanisms by which people kind of adapt to the world around them through different mediums, whether, they be visually or touch and things like that. Oh, that's true, Purpose Dash. 100% that he could have just read. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But that's an example of where I, as a parent, sometimes I share my enthusiasm. I get over enthusiastic about things, right? All right, there we go. Let's grab this. And boop. I'm guessing, is this gonna work? No, here's this twist of song. Yes. I have no idea. Hold on, cauldron. I've never made one of these, so I am actually guessing that we could make okay. Here's my guess. When this cauldron is done, it's going to tell us how much metal we need to pour into it. Kind of like the anvil does. It'll say like 0 of 900. I'm also guessing that we can make that cauldron out of whatever we wanted. I don't know if there's any difference in how much it holds. Like realistically, it probably wouldn't make a difference, but I have to assume there's a discernible difference between a copper cauldron and an iron cauldron, but we'll probably make it out of iron because it's time to fucking flex, okay? So when that's done, we'll get that going. I got a dude. Hold on. Hey, bud. Thank you. There we go. Oh, shit. We got to drop off all of the clay. Let's go drop all that off. All right. So the mixing bowl is in. And the cauldron is cooking. And we also appear to have moved in a bunch of our stuff down here. We have our pit kilns. Little bit of storage, looking good in the pottery barn down here. I didn't drop everything off though. Hold on. You all get out there. You can go in there. We got our cooking done this morning. Can I add any more? I cannot. That's as high as that stacks. Put you in there. Good. All right. Just don't make it out of aluminum and cook tomatoes in it. Oh wait, what happens if you do that? Does this guy have a gear? Also, we should have enough pieces. Wait, do you guys want to do a translocator today? I think we have enough pieces for the translocator. Why is it illegal for them to put information on a transaction that is useful? What information would you want on there? Wait a minute. I can't tell. I can't tell if you're memeing me or not. What information? What type of transaction? Go this way. Check in here. Oh, where the money went. I don't know, Arrow. I would definitely need specifics. I mean, I might not even be able to answer it, but I would need specifics, I'm guessing. It's still too cold for my bees. It's 5 degrees. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. We gotta finish this project here. We have a lot of projects. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. We're gonna keep sleeping until spring clears all of the ice and snow. But... Oh, does it, Suna? See, I didn't know that. Suna, you know what? This is one of those examples where I think sometimes you guys think I know everything. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You're just bitching? That's fair, too. That sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I support that. All right. It is... What are we looking here? I'm gonna fill this little these dudes in here because we got work to do. All right. Can we fill this all the way in, or is that just boring? Come in here. Oh, but it's gonna be a little dark for you guys, but there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Good. Looking good. Where do we bring this out to? Probably could bring this out this way. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. Bring this out here. Bring this out one more. Yeah, I mean, I would say like, Arrow, you're a reasonable, rational, intelligent individual. You strike me as, and you probably know everything that I'm about to say. But I would also say that the average person doesn't understand why the financial system is so complicated from an information security standpoint. Like, most banks aren't worried about some guy at home getting somebody's confirmation number and trying to find a way to meaningfully use that to gain access to somebody else's bank account, right? That type of shit does happen. Most banks are worried about networks of hundreds of people that are highly organized, highly technically literate, and using advanced software and mechanisms to find the best way to correlate enough information to be able to, deal a meaningful amount of damage to a vast number of people, even if only they you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people are like, why couldn't the what is somebody gonna do with a confirmation number? Like, why would that be important? Probably not important to one dude in his basement. Probably important to, a group of hundreds of people, very sophisticated fraud rings, might actually be able to find a way to use that information. That's kind of like what most of information security comes down to these days, is how to stop those people. And oftentimes, most banks are very reactionary, meaning just like with just like with gaming cheats, right? Like, the people who are trying to stop the cheats are usually reactions to things that cheaters have created. It's either those are bots and cheats that the people who are trying to stop the cheats, they have to wait for somebody to iterate on cheating so that they can go in and now build a thing that stops that specific type of cheating, kind of like that. So oftentimes, erring on the side of caution is why things are so frustrating. Let me get this out of here. I'm gonna get us a little under height here. There we go. Good. Sorry it's so dark. I can't use my torch just right for what I'm doing because it's very moist right here. Thoughts on the TikTok TOS? I have a very nihilistic view of data harvesting in social media. My view is likely incorrect. I don't think that anybody should subscribe to my view. But my view with data harvesting on social media apps is it's likely my data is already sold in 100 different fucking places. Like, if anybody wants my data, they're just gonna go buy it. I don't think that's a good take. I'm too fucking lazy to worry about most of it. Will I regret that one day? Probably. Will I regret that stance one day? Probably. Is it a dumb take? Probably. Should I be outraged by it? Probably. But I can't bring myself to, like, really fucking be outraged by it. I guess that's my take. Am I wrong to think that credit lines make enough from interest rates not to worry about single frauds? In most cases, Permastash, yeah. I think that most banks, it's kind of like how retailers, they have a budget for theft, right? Like, when a retailer puts in self-checkouts, they know that there's a certain dollar value that is going to be honest mis-scanning where something doesn't get scanned, and they know there's probably going to be people that are going to abuse the self-checkout system to steal things, right? Banks have a budget for fraud. Every year, they say X amount of money is going to be lost for fraud, but they also say Y amount of money is going to be spent on trying to reduce the X amount of money that's being spent on fraud. So yeah, most banks anticipate a certain amount of fraud. Most banks these days are more worried about, rings of criminals abusing loopholes in the system or the buying of data or the breaching of data than they are, again, somebody sitting at home trying to open a fake credit card and shit like that. And the other thing is, like, most of the systems that are being put in place today, and some banks still need to move away from it, but most of the systems being put in today actually kind of like deter your average person at home trying to open a fraudulent account. Like, most of it is API driven, some of it is biometrics driven, a lot of it is very tech driven, data driven, depending on the device that you're trying to open a line of credit on or trying to access a line of credit on. Like, there's a lot of weird ways that they can deter and reduce that, like, the single guy sitting at home who thinks he's smart enough to bypass the system. Like, there's a lot of ways in which that is deterred. You know, Maury, Maury, can I tell you something, Maury? Oh, man. Maury. Oh, man. I'm not going to... Maury, I love you, buddy. I love you. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, Maury. Grab this here. Boy, it's so foggy this morning. If I don't have to talk to a human, that would be great. I'm the same way. I'm not going to. I have a very different take about self-checkouts. I exclusively use the self-checkout. You say F self-checkouts, your job is next. I'll give you my take on self-checkouts. I actually shop frequently enough that I can buy under the limit of things that I can reasonably buy at a self-checkout. God damn it. Maury, I'm going to say this with love to you, buddy. I want you to know that I fucking love you, brother. I am baffled when I go to the fucking grocery store and I see a line of people with a shopping cart with 8 items in it. In there's one lane open, right? Because they put in self-checkouts, they cut the payroll so they can't have more than one lane open. And there's 8 people standing in line with like 6 things in their shopping cart. Like, I can't imagine not valuing my own time enough to go to the checkout and spend 1 minute just scanning my items, putting my card in, and just walking out. It is one of the most baffling things to me that people, and maybe not all of these people hold this belief, but like this belief that don't waste my time with self-checkout. You can check me out. Like, it's like cutting off a nose to spite a face, right? It's like, I'm going to make you do your job by wasting my own time by standing in this line because I have a moral objection to the existence of self-checkouts. This is a daily thought that I have when I go to my grocery store. It may be about making a statement, but like no store is going to be like, well, we have so many people standing in line that maybe we should pull the self-checkouts out. Like, what is the end result of that kind of passive, that passive statement? The organization is never going to pull those self-checkouts out because so many people are deciding to make a statement about standing in line when the alternative is that they could just check themselves out more quickly. That is, again, guys, again, if that is how, listen to me, if that is how you want to show support for the jobs in those stores, that's fine. If that is your moral objection, I get it. That is futile. To me, that is futile. To me personally, there's no amount of that type of passive resistance that's going to make any store pull the self-checkouts out, increase their labor costs, and hire more people. Like, there's no chance. Older people that have a bad experience with the self-checkout, you know what, Suna? I get that. If somebody is less technically literate, I totally get that. So, I don't know. But I also think that there's a deeper problem there. Okay. Nobody wants to hear this take, but there's a deeper problem about bringing those jobs back. And part of the problem with bringing those jobs back is that those jobs that have been replaced, they are jobs. Somebody could work that job and somebody could earn a paycheck from that job that they would have otherwise had if self-checkout didn't come out. The problem is those are mostly minimum wage jobs, okay, at least in the chains, are minimum wage jobs. And a job is a job and a minimum wage is an honest living, and there's nothing wrong with earning a minimum wage. The problem is, if you've ever worked in any form of retail management, is that a lot of times those jobs that attract minimum wage workers, they're not always the most reliable. I'm not making a hasty generalization. I spent a decade in retail management leading people who have these jobs. And it's like, the more checkouts you have, the more people you could employ, but now you have call outs. You have to call people in. You're paying them minimum wage. If it's a mom and pop store, you might be able to pay them $10 or $11 or $12 an hour. But like a lot of the retail chains, like they would prefer you be upset and stand in line than have to than the alternative, which is to increase their headcount that comes with a health. And I'm not arguing on the side of the job. I think there's a reality here that there's no amount of like passive resistance that is going to make a big chain decide that they want to bring more headcount in all of the headaches that come along with that, from HR perspectives, pay perspectives, raise perspectives, fucking staffing perspectives, it like all of the headache that goes on with that. There's no amount of people having passive resistance standing in line is opposition to self-checkout that's ever going to overcome that on a large scale, the headache of that. So yeah, I would just say, I think that the issue is bigger than self-checkouts took the jobs. That is an issue. I'm very well versed in what that issue is. I'm just saying that it's like the iceberg. The jobs being lost to self-checkout is the tip of the iceberg that's sticking out of the ocean. And then there's an entire infrastructure underneath it that also kind of supports the checkout taking those jobs. That's my take on it as somebody that spent a decade, that nobody asked for, that spent a decade in retail management. Yo, what's up, Timeline? That's fair. Kim, again, if you feel good about that choice, do it. I'm not admonishing anybody for how they want to resist or how they want to spend their time or spend their resources or spend their effort kind of resisting the things they don't like. I'm not admonishing anybody for that. I'm just saying, for me personally, that is not a thing that I'm going to change. It's not a thing that I'm going to waste 15 minutes of my day 3 times a week standing in a line, because I think that that's going to change anything. That's my take. That's my take. I value my own personal time more than I value anything that I think that I would change by doing it otherwise. That's my take. All right. Mixing bowl, cauldron. Holy fuck, it's foggy. Is my cauldron ready? Yes. Let's grab this. Does it tell me? Hold on. $600 units of metal. Ooh la la. Right, I agree that it's far more... I agree there's a lot of nuance. I agree I think there's a tremendous amount of nuance. But I also don't want anybody to believe, not maybe that it doesn't matter, that how they resist or you speak out against the things that they don't like. I appreciate that you do that. I'm just saying it is something that doesn't... Like, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it. It would be hard for me to share the same enthusiasm. Like, I get it. I don't think that I could share the enthusiasm for it. That's all. We're good here. And we're looking good here. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Now that I've ranted about bullshit. Hold on. That's fair, Maury. That's fair. Everything that I just said wasn't. I don't. There, maybe it is. Maybe I do have a bad take on this. Maybe I worded it improperly. I'm sure there are plenty of reasons why. I think the reason that I can never wrap my head around is I guess it's specifically I'm not going to do their job for them. That specifically is the thing that I find difficult to reconcile. I think there are a ton of good reasons for not wanting to use the self-checkout, and that is one of them. Maybe elderly people or the less tech literate. The one that I think I take the biggest issue with is the I'm going to make them do their job, or I'm not going to do their job for them. Therefore, I'm going to spend an extra 10 minutes or 15 minutes standing in line. That seems like that's the thing most specifically that I have a hard time reconciling. It's that one there. Let me see. All right, guys, now I have to pee. Now that I've ranted, I have to pee. And when I get done peeing, we're going to go ahead and heat up some ore, and we're going to get the cauldron poured. And then we're going to figure out what to do with the cauldron and the mixing board. Then we're going to put the orchard in. I think the orchard is going to go in here. We're going to do a little footbridge here. We're going to do the orchard here, and we might actually do some chickens in here. I think I'm going to do a chicken coop in here. God damn it, Maury. God damn it. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, chat. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Oh! Okay. Oh my god! I'm floating! I'm floating! I'm dying! Watch this. Ah! One shot, one kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Okay, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. I've got scary music. Ah! Oh! I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no, I got him. Teach you something, bud. Watch my silent slide. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do the middle one, too. You gotta hit it the right angle like this. Oh! All the way to the bottom, baby. Make it to the bottom, stud. Everybody can do that. You're not special. I have to talk to my mom real quick. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. 72 Raiders coming in. Appreciate the raid today. What were you guys playing? Sorry, my mom is doing the dishes. I have no idea what anybody does in here. So all I know is there's these little suppositories. And you got to bring them over here. And I think we open this thing. And then we put this in here. We'll open. What's happening? Okay. Ah! Everybody comes up and loots something up here. Ah, it's these panels right here. Ah! And they look in here. Oh! I haven't died in 2 streams. That's it. That's ah! No!
We got a lot of arc on the other side, so just be aware.
Oh, somebody's gonna walk down there and just get a face full of like ball pop. Oh no, Raider! Oh, no. Yo, you got a sweet accent, buddy. Where are you from?
Quebec, Canada.
I love Canada. When I have poutine, I'm like,
yes.
And when I don't have poutine, I'm like, God. Door! Oh, God play. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. I'm gonna start making those bop videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to happen.
Get out of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. Talking to chat. Ah! Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, 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 you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0%. All right, team, I am back. Think I can cook this up. We need 600 units of iron. Oh shit, I miscounted. Here we go. Okay, 600 units of iron. 600 units of metal. All right, let's get it litty. We're gonna have to do another charcoal dug pit today. So we just probably have to mentally prepare ourselves for that. All right, get this cooked up. We'll get it poured, and when it cools, we'll figure out where we're gonna put it and what we're gonna do with it. Rescue ingots coming in. Okay. Wait, does my cauldron? I can't power my cauldron. While that's cooking, I think that these are all a bunch of nasty boys and girls in here. Let me grab these. Bring it out here. Here we go. Get some good rot out of there, baby. They all popping. Hell yeah. Let's get it. 48 rot. This is why you always overcook. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That one did not pop. Your ingot storage? My ingot storage is in the bottom. Yep, it is absolutely in the bottom. All right, let's go ahead and drop you. I like that we're building a bunch of kitchen stuff that I don't even know what to make with. You. Bob. Lonely hot ingots. Okay. What are we looking at there? 36 days. Looking good. Let's get some bread. There we go. That one should be good there. This one, we're going to start storing all these downstairs. Good. I've got bad news about the boat, though. Somebody used all of our sales for windmills. I regret nothing. We're going to have to wait until our first harvest of flax this season to get the sailboat going, which means we're going to be sailboatless, tarnish, and maidenless for a little bit. Go check this. Tongs to tong. Let's see. Don't anybody look for a second. Not you. Chisel. Of course that wasn't gonna work. Why did I think... What do we get from this? Do we get anything sexy? Oh my god! Not you. Wait. Nickel. Ooh. Molly Bichocolos. Wait, do you guys want to do a... You guys want to do a Molly Bichocolos? I wonder if we could do a Molly Bichocolos one. I mean, we could do meteor. Oh, we can't do meteor iron. I've only got. Oh, fuck. Fuck! That's 3 lanterns. That would be 3 meteoric lanterns, meteoric iron lanterns, or 1 meteoric iron cauldron. What's the bigger flex? I don't know. I don't know what the bigger flex is. How come what, Kodak? Well, I need a metal. I don't see a way. I must be missing our way to melt this down. You want a butt soup? All right, you know what? We only live once. We only live once, okay? Wait a minute. What is the smelting temperature? How would I heat this into liquid? I feel like I'm missing a really simple part of this equation here. 20 pieces smelt into 1 ingot, 5 units of meteoric iron. I don't know. I don't know that we can. Shit, we might have to do the Molly B. Chocoloses. It's so ugly. Copper is work. You know what? All right, let's do it. I need 600 units of this. Guys, somebody fucked up. Somebody miscalculated. It was a gross miscalculation. Where did the stuff go that was in there? Question mark. Where did all the hot limonite go? Doesn't matter. There we go. All right. Well, we'll make a Molly B. Chocolos, one of these. We'll see how it turns out. I feel like we just 24 limonite nuggets. Where did the rest of them go? Doesn't matter. Let's get this poured. We'll see how it turns out. We've got iron blooms ready there. You know what we're doing here. We'll get that. Somebody fucked up, Konek. I think it's important that we don't point any fingers, though. We do have to pound out the rest of these anvils a little bit later. So everybody just prepare mentally for the pounding that's about to happen. This poured. All right. While that is heating, well, let's not forget about that. Stop it. You're annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. While that's happening, I'm going to go find the trees. We're going to get the orchard up. We're like so overdue. We're so overdue on the orchard. Let's go. Here we go. What do we got? We've got whatever 26. We have 37. 37. So let's get up here and get these planted. Go around this way. Do a little beachfront property in here. Let's do them 2 back, 2 in. We'll do pink apple trees here. What do we usually do? Is it 4, 3, or 4? Might have to go a little further back than that. I kind of want to do a fence, maybe a fence with some flowers around it. You know what? I'm gonna go a little further back just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get away with 4. If we go 4, we can squeeze one more row in. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. 1, 2, 3. Why does it look crooked? 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. Right. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. And then we'll just go ahead and move them straight back here and line them up. Okay. We're going to hang on to these 3 because we're going to have to replace red apple and compare. We're going to have to replace some of these as they die out. Yep, we are in spring already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. And we'll bring you here. You here. You here. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. 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 And then you guessed it. Pop. We want to fit 2 more rows. We'll keep you there. And then we have the pear cuttings. We might have to move that mountain a little further. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. Good. Good. So if you guys have never done trees before, I can kind of tell you the mechanic. Winter is over. So with the trees, the main consideration is that you have enough space. I think they might need either 4 or 5 rows, but I'm going to do 4 this time. The other thing is that if you plant them and you mouse them over, you will see here that it says on the top, red apple tree cutting, establishing tree cutting, 40% survival chance. So what that means is that there is a 60% chance that each of these trees that I plant are going to die. We'll know the ones that have lived because they will start to grow like branches and leaves and flowers. And then these ones will wither. So we know that 60% of them are going to die. So what I typically do is I don't plant them all. I will keep a bunch and I will continue collecting. Because once a month or so, I'm going to come through here and I'm going to remove the ones that die and replant new grafts, which will also have a 60% chance of dying. So my goal is that a bunch of them die, right? And then I go through and I replace the ones that die. And then I'll go back through and replace the ones of those that die. And I'll go back through and replace the ones of those that die until we finally have like a fully grown orchard. And then we can start grafting them. Seeing the snow melt of the base editions being revealed. Yep, it's very cool. It is very cool. I'm excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. All right, we are going to have to move that mountain. There we go. We're going to move this. I have 2 more, like, really cool base project that I want to work on today, too. But I want to get this in. The trees take a long time to get up and running. The trees are going to take a long time to grow. And again, we're going to have to replace the ones that die and, you know, go through that whole process. We really should have gotten those up last summer. Let's go in here and get my tongs on and see if we can go ahead and get this poured. This is ready to be poured, I assume. Jesus, guys. I'm trying to pour my Molly B. Chocolos. Yeah, we got to get the lanterns. The bees should start being soon. All right, here we go. But shift pour metal. Oh my god! I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Looks like we can't make it out of Molly B. Chocolos. Yeah, I need those bees for my lantern, Sherry. That's fine. We'll go with more lanterns. We'll make them out of the Molly B. Chocolos here. All right, there we go. Fine. Let's look. I thought we could just do a metal. But let's look at the cauldrons again. See what the... All right, so... That's crazy. So it's only copper, tins, black bronze. I don't think I... Or the cast iron. Like, this is what... I wonder if I can just pound a... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Because they can't stop me from trying. They can't stop me from trying. Give me the blooms. Look at these. I want to try something, and it might be a failure, okay? I'm going to try something, and it might be a failure. I'm going to see if I can pound one of these. If we can't pound the cast iron cauldron with a bunch of ingots, then I'll just make a hammer, because we need a hammer anyway. Grab the rest of this. This is going to be very wasteful, though, just so everybody knows. We still do have to go finish the trees. Get this lit here. We're just going to go ahead and grab one of these. Once that superheats, we'll go ahead and let the dongers do their donging. While that's heating for a minute, I'm going to run back out here. And we likely need to clear this mountain back another, like, 3 spots, which is kind of annoying, but... we'll need the basalt for some base additions anyway. And then we'll push all this back here. See how far back we can get this. We probably are going to need 4 spots over here. Good. And we'll go ahead and mine that out. So the beauty of the Hellhammers is that once we get the Hellhammer, all 3 iron Hellhammers made, we could just go drop blooms out there and then run around and do other shit and then just pound the blooms into stuff, which is nice. 1, 2, oh no. The ocean. Oh, you talk about the okay. We found an ocean, bud. We found it. Don't you worry. What do you see what I have plans for here soon, though? I've got big plans. All this. Big Mama, how are you? Welcome in. Good afternoon. All right, we'll dig that out when we get back. We got to dig those rows out there. And let's go do this. I've got some more moaners in here. Oh. Hey, I wish they would get hit by my Hellhammers and just get wrecked. Could you imagine them just getting wrecked by Hellhammers? All right, are we ready? Grab this. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna pound this manually into an ingot and then try to place the ingot to make a cauldron and see if we can just. I don't know why I want an iron cauldron, but like I hate the look of copper. Like I know that the copper color in the game is the proper color of copper, but I just dislike it for some reason. I don't like the shade of copper that it is. The tin, I don't really want to use the tin bronze because we only have so much of it, and I also need the tin bronze to upgrade my backpacks, which I also would like to do today. The black bronze, we might be able to squeeze enough black bronze out, but that's very expensive. I think it requires gold. I've got 1 bar. This is like one of the things about this game that is weird is that iron is such a valuable resource, but you get so much of it that it's like, okay, well, aside from maybe nails and strips, which I'll use copper for because we don't see the color of it, like, why not just make stuff out of iron? All right, what I'm hoping for... we do need those pounder caps. Padlocks. No, pantographs. Pathmaker. I don't know what that pathmaker does. I'm going to have to investigate. Pantograph. Chiseled door. All right, so there's no cauldron that I can see in here at all. Okay, so we can't just smith the cauldron. If that's the case, I'm just going to make a new hammerhead because my hammer is looking tired. They're spawning inside because I don't have enough light in here, Konik. Once we get the lanterns done, we will be able to stop them. They like to spawn in areas where there's not light. As you can see, it's very dark in here. So they are likely just spawning in the dark areas of this room. We'll resolve that soon. Good. Make sure nothing else is lit in here. So we're going to probably have to use copper for the thing. Okay. Oh, really, Gray? I didn't know that. There's this guy. I am not playing on a server. No, this is a completely solo run. We are on about hour 55 of this run, and it's solo. All right, are we ready to go to bed? I was gonna... ooh, wait a minute. Good. Does anybody remember? It's this way. We're gonna go to bed so we can fast forward time. We're really just trying to get to May right now. And try to get to May so we can start getting crops in. All right, well rested. What we're gonna do, I guess we're just gonna make this stupid thing out of copper. Grab a stick. So we have a backup hammer, so when this hammer breaks... Oops, not you. The hammer head... There we go. So when my hammer breaks, we've got a backup iron hammer here. You know what we never built in here is the pounder. We didn't give ourselves a pounder in here. I'm gonna start cooking the copper for this. Look, I'm doing this against my will. Okay? I'm doing this against my will. Against my better judgment. 600 units of copper. Grab this. And... there we go. Grab that there. We'll pour this copper cauldron. We'll go back out and remove the rocks while we're waiting. Good morning, Seawage. We got the mixing bowl in this morning. So the mixing bowl, the powered mixing bowl, is now in. We kind of reconfigured this for fun. We don't know if we love it yet or not, but I didn't want my mixing bowl like on the doorway, so we couldn't move the windmill over, so we just re-geared it, and we have our powered mixing bowl. Powered quern in here. And let's take a look. Let's take a look and see how things look out here. The bees, still too cold to fly, and they're not swarming yet. So we need to fast forward our time a little bit. So everything is looking good right now. Everything's good. It's almost time to start planting. We're going to be using the compost that we've been composting over the winter to improve. We only have like maybe 40 compost, which isn't a lot. But we'll be using that to improve our areas where we'll be planting the flags. Yeah, the windmill Seawage. So the helical windmills come from an add-on to millwright. So most of this is millwright, and the helical and maybe the vertical are from the add-on to millwright. But they're super cool. I like the looks of them. I forget what it was yesterday. Was it Roofish said that he wishes that it was more of a flat look to the helical? I agree with that, but I still think it's very visually appealing. I think that's pretty appealing. So we're going to go clear this out down here. We're going to clear out this stone here. We've got this in. And we're going to shave this mountain down here because I'm putting something on top of this mountain. I also am going to reconfigure this pond. We're not going to fill the whole pond in, but we're going to put something adorable over here that you guys are going to love. We have a lot of spring projects to do right now. One of those is going to involve animal husbandry. Okay, I'm going to figure out, today's the day that I'm going to figure out animal husbandry. I have a picture in my head of how everything is going to look and where everything is going to go. But as with everything in Vintage Story, it's going to take a little time. How are we doing compost? So, here's how compost works, Timeline. There's a couple of things that you need. Number one is you need a barrel, as you stated. Number two, your compost. This is something that I kind of hate about this. You cannot begin the composting process unless you have 64 rot in there. So, for example, if you take this 14 rot and you put it in here, nothing will happen. It will just show 14 rot at the top. You need a full stack of 64 rot to begin the process. You can see at the top of this one where it says 64x rot sealed for 19 hours, 20 days. Wait, can you seal this? Wait, am I lying? No, I'm not lying. So I don't think that you can seal this until you have 64. Yep. So one of the things that I talk a lot about is how I overproduce everything. Hey, Snoot, no, we've had winter for a couple of days. We've had winter for like 3 days. 3 streams, which is like 8 hours a stream, 24 hours. I would say probably the last 3 streams we've had winter. Yeah, so you need 64. And it's one of the reasons why I overproduce. Like, most of my turnips are going to rot. Most of my turnips are probably going to rot that we have down here. Well, it's 68 days because it's still kind of... Oh, I haven't looked at the title in like 2 days. That's my fault, Snoot. How are you? Okay, title is bad. Well, I don't know who to blame about that. I feel like it'd probably be Gray Mulkin, but... Alright, you guys ready? Alright. Are you guys ready to pour? Oh my god! Every time I'm trying to, like, do some pours. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, can we pour this now? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Yo, Snoot, you want to see something cozy as shit? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it yesterday. I have a wind powered mixing bowl in here. So the wind isn't really blowing right now, so you can't tell. Oh, here we go. I don't know if you saw this. You have 4 minutes? All right, I'm running so quickly. I'm like, there we go. So we got yesterday. We built a smithy. We built this entire windmill. We built this entire windmill. We redid this windmill, and we built this windmill. We built 4 windmills yesterday, and the smithy. So we got all of that going. And these windmills in here, one of them is powering a mixing bowl. So we're gonna be doing some cakes and things today, baby. One is grinding grains, one is powering mixing bowl, and we're now making a cauldron because we can make like yogurt and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to look very homey here. I'm very happy with the direction of the run is going. Yeah, it's a windmill powered KitchenAid machine. That's exactly right. So we could put stuff in there and it'll get all nice and mixed up for us. Yup. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Walls? Walls, you had me, buddy. I saw you took a break from Terra Victa the other day, and I was like, this guy finally petered out on Terra Invicta. But you didn't, because you were back to it today. Was it today or yesterday? You took a day off. Yeah, we're gonna make an acai bowl. That's what we're gonna do. Was it yesterday? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get this finished up. Gonna make enough room for our trees here. Also, it doesn't matter how many times I watch Snoot play Caves of Cud. I enjoy watching Snoot stream Caves of Cud. I just can't seem to like get the desire. Like I have a desire. I can't get the motivation. I have a desire. I just don't have the motivation. I die too fast. Well, I was watching Drid play it the other day, and I just have no fucking idea what's going on. Hey, Cambam, enjoy your call. I was watching Drid play it, I think maybe before you, and I was like, I have no idea. It's just like a bunch of numbers everywhere. We should probably dig these out too. Yeah, I'm sure once I play it. I found a really silly game that I'm probably going to be playing off stream a little bit. You know what game I really want to... I want to go back to that Gladiator game. That Gladiator life sim game. Where, like, we do the Gladiator career. That shit was so much fun. There's a bunch of, like, indie games out right now that I want to play, but... I'm still, like, hopelessly addicted to this run, and I'm also still addicted to Arc Raiders. I'm just kind of waiting for them to release their new map effects. Arc Raiders made me, like, Embark made me very sad, like, with their decision to remove Cold Snap so early and not reconfigure the map rotation. I don't have how many dudes, but I think that is... Slay was playing that. Slay is who I was watching play that. This in while my cauldron cools. All right, we might have to go one further if we want to do a fence, but let's leave that there for now. We're going to be doing a bunch of outdoor projects as we wait. Wonder how many degrees Charlie it takes for my bees to swarm. Wait, we got all those in, right? Those are all in. That's enough fruit trees for now, I guess. Okay. All right. Oh boy. You guys are not ready for next steps today, by the way. I promise you. Let's do this. Hey, welcome back. Mm-hmm. How much room do I need here? Okay. Trying to measure this up. Is there an animal fence or is it just a regular fence? Attack animal with his cage to catch it. Oh, those are cheap. Okay. So I need wooden fence. Let me see. Wooden fence with a gate. And is a regular. All right. I need to go get pine. I want to cut this guy up. Give me your. Why is he not disappearing? He doesn't have any contents, but all right. That guy's just he's just like part of the show now. Let's go drop off a bunch of stuff. I need to go get some pine trees. What we should do... Does anybody remember where the boat was? Hold on. Oh, I'm going to yank this out. Is this ready to go? Oh, it's still 500 degrees, Charlie. We probably should not yank it when it's that hot. Let's see. I'm going to drop building materials in here. Limonite. Chunks and blooms can go in there for the pounding later. This lead ingot can come down here. Is Vintage Story better than Hightail or just as good? I haven't played Hightail yet, Sick. I think they're just two different games. I feel like I bought Hightail. We're gonna play it soon. I've never played it. I think they're just two different games. I think that I think that my sense is that Vintage Story is a bit more complex and leans more heavily on the survival crafting. You know, I get two of the same. Yeah, honestly, I can't. I probably wouldn't be able to give you an honest critique because I haven't. Hold on. Because I haven't played Hightail. I've watched a bunch of it, but I don't see the same depth in Hightail that I get here. I'm sure somebody, Roofish probably, somebody could probably give you a better answer. Not that I don't want to. Just want to make sure it's right. Here we go. All right. Black currant. Okay, I'm gonna drop a few more things off, and then we're gonna go get trees. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had our boat. I don't know where our boat is. Mayhaps today is the day we go find our boat. I want both. I just want to spend my money in the same game. A question if we got handle it. Okay, awesome, Sick. Well, listen, I wish you the best of luck in determining, and I hope you choose correctly, my friend. All right. I have to go get pines. Okay, also, what is the last known location of boat? Oh, no. No way. Ooh. It might be. It might. That might. You guys remember what happened out here, right? Like we all remember why. All right, who's ready to go for a run? Let's go get the boat. I mean, we should go down there anyway, and we'll retrieve the boat, and we'll retrieve the wood. Hightail seem more like combat and exploration. Yeah, I agree with that, Permastash. Yeah. I feel like, and this is, I'm gonna give a like probably wrong. I feel like Hightail is like a modern kind of reincarnation of Minecraft, where Vintage Story is more of like an evolution, where it's more of a different game. Hold on, I'm gonna get some adventure bread. Let me get bread, and I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to not do that today. All right, I'm gonna drop my trees. Here, you come with me. I'm gonna empty everything that I can, and then we're just gonna go fill my pants. We're just gonna go fill my pants with like everything we can find, and then bring it home. We'll get some adventure bread. That is good. I have a bunch of things that we can toss out. Nine days on berries. We should be able to double berry. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. I have one silly little fire brick right there. Let me drop off this one fire brick and my charcoal. That should go downstairs. Put this here. Drop off. I'm gonna drop off my nips real quick. By the time we get back, the bees should be swarming, so we'll... I promise you we're gonna spend like an hour today making lanterns once we can start harvesting the bees. Also stretch goal today, I would like to do at least one translocator. So I've got everything we need to repair one translocator. We have the metal parts and we have the temporal gears. And we have a translocator. We have 2 translocators here, and we could pop those translocators and see where they take us. Let's grab adventure bread. So a couple of things. Sick. This game has a crazy complexity to it. I am running some mods. I probably have up like 600 to 1,000 hours in the game. I've lost track. We are running some mods for things like windmills. So like these are modded windmills from Millwright. But other than that, most everything is vanilla-ish. Smoking racks are modded, oven is modded, and yeah. But there is a crazy depth in the game. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee and we're gonna head out. Are you guys ready to go retrieve the boat? Yo, Jeff. Welcome in. You just realized the windmills? Yeah, if you guys didn't see the windmills, we put all of these windmills in yesterday. So we put all 4 windmills in. Let me show you. Welcome in, Jeff. Jeff, what are we playing today? So this windmill here is a Millwright windmill, and that is powering 3 Hellhammers that we have at our blacksmith. The new map is only available in April, but there are several more minor... Oh, thank you, Ez. This is powering our 3 Hellhammers. These 2 helical windmills, this one is powering our mixing bowl from Culinary Artillery. This one is powering our quern, which we use to grind our grains. This one is in our abattoir, where we basically process animals. And this one is specifically designed to grind bones into bone meal and lime into limestone. You started a VS run, you got to Copper, Saw, and grabbed a B-scap. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Also, Cyclonium, welcome in. Yeah, so we just hit spring. It is the 3rd of April, and we lost our boat in the fall, and I think we're going to make a run back to get it. We're going to go get it. So what I think we're going to do, we've got about another 5 hours of stream today. I can't believe it's noon already. Is we are going to go retrieve the boat. We're going to get some pine. We need pine to put some fences up. We are going to pound out another 2 iron anvils, which is going to be like another 26 or 27 iron blooms. We're going to have to pound. Get that done. So we got all that. We're going to probably build ourselves a little cover, like a simple covered bridge for the walkway to the blacksmith. And we're going to build a chicken coop here. So we'll do a chicken coop here. We're going to resize this pond a little bit. And then we're also going to clear up here for another animal coop up here. And likely a pumpkin patch. We're going to shave this mountain down a little bit. So we'll have a couple of different levels. Like we'll be able to walk up to another animal coop here for, I don't know, goats or something. Then we'll be able to walk over here to a pumpkin patch. Then we're going to be able to, like, we'll have stairs down here to the bees. We might even expand the bees a little bit. We'll do some stone path here with a fence around this, which is going to be the orchard. Reshape this a little bit. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, so yes, the Millwright mod is crazy. The Millwright mod, actually, we're going to wait until the morning. We'll go in the morning. The Millwright mod is very, very powerful. I would say, I don't want to say like game breaking, but if you're worried about balance, then the millwright mod is probably not for you, because that one windmill is powering these. We've had one mill. The last time we did this, we did 5. We did 5 Hellhammers. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Good morning, Lab. How are you? Look, yeah, the helical windmills. I like the combination of windmills that we have. I enjoy that we have all of the different ones. It's super cool. So what? And then the other thing today, I know I keep saying this, but I need all of my bees to swarm into all of the empty bee skeps and start producing beeswax so we can harvest it. We're putting lanterns everywhere. Hey, Marks, how are you? How are you? We're gonna be putting lanterns everywhere. So we're gonna be we'll have like a lantern here. Each of our gardens is going to have a pole in the center with a lantern on it. We're going to have lanterns on the front of our building. We'll have lanterns on the front of here. We'll have lanterns on the windmills. So we'll be able to put some lanterns, like lanterns up here on the windmills, maybe on the front and back. And we're also going to have lanterns in the berry patches. So we'll find like the center of this berry patch and we'll put a lantern here. The cranberries, the blueberries, and then also the animal one. So I mean, we're gonna need like 20 lanterns. So we're gonna be pounding plates for a little while. Once we get enough beeswax to make the candles, and then we're gonna go ahead and get everything lit. So it's gonna look really impressive at night. Hey, Chris, how are you? But right now, we need wood. We're going to build a chicken coop over here. And then we're also going to do the fence around the orchard. And then we're going to start getting the stone path in and leveling this all down. I kind of want to wait until the morning so we have a maximum amount of daylight. Thank you, Clink. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. I think once it gets lit, like we're going to do stone paths in here. And then we're going to do a fence here so we can walk up to another animal coop here. So I want to kind of have like a bunch of different levels where we kind of go from blueberries, blueberries here. We step up into currants. We step up again into cranberries. And then we're going to step up again into we're going to flatten this off and put another animal coop up there, or animal cage up there. Also, we've got a bunch of meat smoking, my awful buckets, blood buckets, all of that looking good. I don't know what we should be doing. Maybe we just sleep now and then we'll get up in the morning. We still have to move all of the booze out of these into their final resting place, but I don't know where that's going to be yet. I also still want to do all the alchemy mod stuff. And I do want to do the fancy beehives. The fancy beehives are real good. What we should do is do the fancy beehives in the center of each of the gardens. All right, are we ready? We should be good. I don't know. Let's eat this first. And then we will leave. We got like 20 something bread. All right, here we go. We're going on a mission to retrieve our boat. We left our boat way down south, so we're gonna run down there. Like a normal person would. Well, I mean, we can't. We could take a boat to go get the boat, but we're not going to. Let's run it. What we're gonna do is our shopping list right now is going to be pine. I would say pine. Hey, Wall State was a T1 sub for 3 months. No way you can't prove it. If Twitch says it, it's true. White currant bushes. I would say fruit trees. I would say fruit trees right now is important. Pine is important, and our boat. That's kind of it right now. We're going to take a little bit of... and maybe some ruins. I might check a couple of holes to spelunk. We might do a little spelunkery. I might also put another cheeky... I might also put another cheeky flax farm in. So one of the things that I need a ton of flax for is we do need to make sure that we have enough flax for the sails for the sailboat. But it might also be a good idea to make one of those cloth gambesons. You know the ones. Because those things are like kind of busted. They're very strong. Go up and over here. I'm gonna check if you. I don't want to get stuck doing a bunch of spelunking today. Doing a bunch of awesome stuff finding, but if we can, if I can throw a quick eye into some of these spots and see some minerals, I'll take it. Gambeefsons. Yep. You know you love some Gambeefsons. It's like the Lady Gaga. It's like the Lady Gaga outfit from like 15 years ago. Didn't she wear the meat suit? That was a Gambeefson. Are we doing on good? Boy, I see those Korants. I really want them. I'm gonna check this. There's just no chance in which I need these seeds, but like I also can't stop myself from collecting them. Also, you know what? I'm gonna grab a couple of these because they're adorable. So I will knife them and put them in my pants. You think that meat dress stunk? Probably, especially as it got warm. Just wandering around smelling like warm roast beef. I will collect some cornflowers. We could put up a few patches. Resin, we're short on resin, so I wouldn't mind. Yep, I thought I saw a little shimmer in there, a little shimmer. Flax, we'll take some flax seeds because reasons. I'm just doing a little spot check. Acknowledging, I have a collecting issue in this game where there's just things that I can't not take that. I currently have like 300 flax seeds back home, but when I see them, I'm like, I can't. I gotta get it. Like these are rye. Rye is like the grain that wishes it was flax. You know what I mean? We just leave it there. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I'm just getting dirty right now. I'm dirty flaxing. Grab these. Cyclonium, I don't know. So just a fair warning for my mods, for the mods that I'm running is that I was on I'm on 1.21.1 still. So any of the mods that I'm running are running on that. Without checking the website, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, I threw the mod list together. I threw my mod list together for this one night, and I was like, I'm not running Vs Launcher. Okay, hello. You're coming home with me, beautiful. There we go. All right, we're getting there. This is the pine forest, and we probably should do a quick resin check. Yeah, I want my bees being... I'm so desperate. I'm so thirsty for some lanterns. Remember these here. And the next one... I'm going to probably just go ahead and resin my way around. You in VS and Hightail? You need to be done with your workday? Well, at least you got something to look forward to. I ended up buying Hightail. I was watching the wonderful Alice in Adventures play Hightail the night that it came out, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. I can hear the soothing screams when things go wrong. I always feel bad for the lurkers, the people who lurk my stream, and then suddenly I get swatted by a ninja bear out of nowhere, and then I scream and wake people up. I hate that. I can't help myself, though. I mean, I don't mean scream, but like my war cry, right? Oh, let's see. You're getting a little bit of quartz there. Did I mention yet that we're going to be doing the alchemy mod? We're going to be making some potions. I have to make a mortar and pestle. There we go. Resistance is futile? Yeah. It's going to get us all. It's going to get us all. Ooh, why does this look... Oh, there it is. Good. We got that here. I'm just going to throw a quick glance on the rest of these. For resin... our next resin is on the way. This furniture trader always disappoints me, right? The furniture trader does not have... You know what? This guy, I'm so tired of visiting that furniture trader. Okay, first of all, he doesn't even have a bed. So we can't even sleep there. Second of all, he never has the colored glass that I need. Third of all, I'm broke right now. I do not have enough money to buy anything, even if I wanted to. I think we're at 1 gear. We're at 1 gear. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead. We'll come back and grab more of this. I don't even know if I need more basalt. I'll grab these anyway. I see boulders. I grab them. I'm not blacklisting him, but I want him to know that I'm watching. You know what I mean? I want to send a message. Yeah, he doesn't have a bed, so I can't spend the night there. And he never has the colored glass that I need. Can I just see, I have, like, my copper senses are so cracked right now. There we go. Oh, God, it's poor. It's poor in basalt, but I'm gonna be honest with you. We have a lot of things that we still... there's still a bunch of end game things that we haven't done. Like, we still need to... Oh, we need a... Ooh. We don't need another windmill, but we never built the pounder. Offers to call you a cab right after your transaction. I think we've all been there, Rusey, right? I think we've all been there. Yeah, I don't even use the obsidian. It's like everywhere. I know, I feel bad. I feel like I'm a bad steward of this seed. You know? What was this? 6 times. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nobody even wants this. Hold up. I want that. Oh, shit. Hey, Nox, how are you? Appreciate everybody being here this morning. Also, a ton of content creators here this morning. Snoot was here. Snoot is fantastic. Noxtracoria. Marximus Maximus. Walsp. Sherry. I'm gonna miss people. I never should start naming because I'm gonna miss somebody. But all wonderful streamers and content creators. Harry Jeff. Harry Jeff rated in. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I don't even want this, but I'm going to take it. Stupid little things. These stupid little nuggets right there. Let's go. So many awesome people. Yeah, I am super lucky to be surrounded by awesome content creators. Grab these. Good. Grab these. Good. Ooh, the plippity. It's such good plippity ploppities. All right, we need to work our way straight west. We'll go straight west. I know where this isn't straight west, but like we're about to go straight west. So part of what we're gonna farm right now, I think my boat might have stuff in it. But we need to come back and get pine trees, and we probably should just get the pine trees right now. You know what? There's probably pine trees where we're going. We'll get them out of the way. We need pine trees for the animal pen. I want to build 2 animal pens. One is going to be for chickens, and one I think is going to be for goats. I need something that produces milk so I can make some yogurt. Oh, I just lagged a little bit right there. That was weird. So, I don't know. I have to get some milkers. So, I'm going to guess that's either going to be goats or... I don't know. Chickens. Raccoons. Fuck. Do you guys know how much I hate what's about to happen to all of us? I believe it's the bar for being awesome content creators, having awesome content creators in your chat. I'd like to believe that, but yeah. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, everybody. But here's our problem. We have so much pounding to do later that I can't pass this up. We do not have enough char. Like, I hate I have a moral objection to burning charcoal from a pit in my forges. So we're gonna just take a hot minute and get a couple of stacks of brown coal. This is one of the things that I enjoy about this game. Is it's like, okay, well, let's go get our boat back. We died and left our boat. Okay, well, now we have all of this resin. Oh, by the way, we also have a bunch of charcoal. We also got a bunch of copper. We're probably also going to find some ruins with some art. You know what I mean? Like, the thing that I love most about this game is that no matter what you do, you always end up, like, finding something else that catches your attention. That is, I think, one of the most compelling parts about this game, is that it's never as simple as, let's just go get the boat. Because it turns into, okay, let's get the charcoal. Let's die. Let's entomb ourselves and die in the side of a mountain. The death run where you fill your pot. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, it is. And it's wonderful because you never... I joke about being annoyed by it, but I'm not really annoyed. It's just... You know, now we gotta spend a couple of minutes digging it out. But we're getting mining XP for it, which is good. We'll get with the X skills mod, we'll get a little more XP, make us a little more effective. We'll get some basalt that we could use to build things with. What do we tell Death? Maybe later. That's true. I got killed by a woolly mammoth yesterday. For those of you that missed it, I'm gonna wait until we're kind of like wrapping this run up to do all of the shorts and everything for it. So I could just do them all at one time and get the compilations and stuff done, but there's definitely a couple of good shorts from the last couple of days. Okay, one time shouldn't count, okay, Roofish? One time shouldn't count because it was cheesy. I'm gonna leave. What do we have right now? We've got almost 2 stacks. There we go. All right, the ad break is in progress. We'll mine this until the end of the ad break, and then we'll go. We'll do some ad break mining here. Also, what is my mining XP at right now? 92 out of 900. Holy shit. Okay. We're nowhere near leveling up here. You walked up on the mammoth? Okay, I didn't walk up on a mammoth to get tusked, okay? That mammoth, like, tusked me through the geometry of the game, all right? I think that's the thing most of you are forgetting, is that that mammoth was obviously cheating. Grab this here. I should have been safe. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. I should have been safe there. All right, we have 1 minute and 53 seconds of coal mining left to go. But this is going to save us a ton of time and effort in the long run finding this. Okay. Roofish, I don't think that's a very accurate description of what happened. Okay. No, the second time when it hit me through the geometry of the game. That's the one that I'm taking issue with. We have almost 3 stacks here. There we go. Grab all this here. We'll leave the rest of it. We'll come back for it. 3 stacks will get us a while. 1 minute and 9 seconds left. We're ad-maxing my coal farming. I'm gonna sip my coffee with one hand while I pound it with the other. There we go. Looking good. 42 seconds on this ad. I feel bad. What if the people in the ad would rather watch or are missing out on this? You're yeah. Yeah, we do things a little different here, Coral, okay? I know that you frequent some streams with some very thoughtful and wonderful streamers, okay, that go out of their way to thank their subs, okay, for supporting the channel, but That's not this channel. In this channel, we punish. Here we go. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right, they're back. They're back. They're back. They're back. It's time to go. Okay, the ad folks are back. It's time to leave. Oh my god. Wait, whose emo is that? Wait, why is that so fucking adorable? Oh my god. Wait, Coral, did you do that emote? That's adorbs, by the way. Oh, I forget. Sometimes I know that you. Okay, wait a minute, Coral. Wait, did you do your own emotes, Coral? They might be mine. Okay. Listen, I obviously didn't mean any disrespect with my with my surprise. Oh my god. Guys, I feel like this seed is just broken. You might have affiliate? Congratulations on affiliate. My seed is like charcoal broken. Hold on. I'm going to do something really lazy. All right. This is like the laziest way we could possibly do this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys a little trick right here. Okay, here we go. Dig straight down. Oh, awesome. Good for you. I think they're great. Congratulations on affiliate. You made affiliate. Treacle made partner. Okay, Twitch partner Treacle. I don't know if Treacle's here today, but big congratulations to Treacle for making it. I always knew that Treacle would. So we have Coral is now an affiliate. Treacle is now a partner. A lot going on with friends of the stream. You love to see it. Ladders. You know what? You know who uses ladders? People too lazy to just use cubes. Oh, she's streaming right now. Twitch partner Treacle is currently streaming. You love to hear it. Oh, you know what? I could probably make some. I don't think that. Son of a biscuit. No way. Wait, what kind of fucking mess is this? There's like lead, but also quartz. Hold on. I'm gonna take a little peek. Quartz here. Is there any chance that I've got? Okay. Here, just do this. We'll mark it and go. I'm gonna mark. I never mark quartz, but we're gonna need large quantities of quartz, primarily so that we can start to find silver. That's a big fat disc of quartz down there. We need silver and gold. So we're gonna have to start farming those out. I want to put you in my pants. Look at, we've already got a bunch of like delicious stuff in my pants. We need to keep heading this way. I might actually explore south a little bit. I'll show you guys a very cool place that we found, but we died twice there, and I'm not dying there again. But I will show you guys safely from a distance a cool little place I found. Ooh, there's still a thing there that I need to rescue from it, though. God, I'm so glad the winter's gone. I need to grab some of these berries right here, just to have a little snacky. All right, we gotta go. Okay, if I run up here and the boat is not there, I'm not really gonna be sad. But I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. Yeah, I think we left the boat there because I died. We got some more fruit trees. Oh, let me see if there's any more fruities out here. Okay. And Wait, why is there, 2 markers? Those need to go. There we go. You're not charismatic enough to entertain people. I'm not going to give views and play alone. I would be like Killa if Killa had no Riz. So basically, Killa, you're like basically me. I think that people often underestimate like how entertaining they could be or what they had to offer. Right, Roofish, like you like to do really good builds of things in video games, and there are plenty of people who get plenty of views who have no Riz, but they bring other things to the table. You know what I mean? Like, not that I'm trying to talk you into streaming or second guessing your decision to not want to, but I feel like the other thing that most people discount is I think that being entertaining on stream is a skill that you can improve on. I don't think there are very many people that just stream and they're great at it. I think a lot of people believe it's binary. Like, this isn't for you, but like anybody who streams or wants to stream, I think that like being entertaining and being engaging in providing an experience that people want to watch, like, it's a thing that you can learn and it's a thing that you can improve. I think a lot of people believe that it's binary. Like, either I'm somebody that's going to be good at streaming and I can grow my stream, or I'm somebody that's going to be bad at streaming and I'll never grow my stream. And I find that a lot of times, like, you just learn as you go how to be more entertaining and what games kind of like are good for your personality and the things that you can talk about, the way that you interact and you engage. And yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there that would be phenomenally good at streaming, but just like any skill, like they would just have to learn and grow into it. You know what I mean? Like, that's my feeling. That's what I look at when I see Wage. No way. That's how I feel. I feel like people often underestimate how good they could be at streaming because they don't consider it in terms of the growth that they can see just by the act of doing. That's my 2 cents. But I'm also very passionate about streaming, and I always will take the most optimistic kind of view of people trying to stream or learning to stream. Hey, Lidberta, how are you? We got a medium. I got a medium copper. Lidberta, how are you? To me, the binary is, do I enjoy this and associate? Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, if you don't enjoy streaming, don't do it. I guess this was more for people that are like, I would like to stream, but I don't think that I would be good at it. Maybe that's right? But I think that most people who make that assessment do so from the starting. It would be like, well, I would like to exercise, but I don't think that I would be good at it. Well, if you go exercise, you're likely to get better at exercising. You know what I mean? Like, that's I guess those are the folks that I would be speaking to. It's the people who maybe discount how good they would be at it, assuming that they would only ever rise to the level of where they start. Fuck that, Flint. Fuck that shit in there. Nope. I'll never take that flint. Never. Where's the Ding-a-ling song? I like this shit right here. Okay. That was not necessary. Dear Gravity, not necessary. Thank you. Signed, me. Here we go. Grab this because it's medium. All right, let's get out of this joint. Wait a minute. There we go. Speaking of stream friends, I saw OTS popped in once in our last Kenshi playthrough, which was good because it's nice to know that OTS is alive and well. And they had indicated that they had made some life decisions that they felt were headed in the right direction, which I'm happy. I'm always happy for people who can make progress in improving their experience, their existence, their happiness, their mental health, and all of that. So, yes. How close are we? Let's see if there's any fruit trees. Oh, but I'll take nips. Yeah, Roofish, I get that. I understand that. I feel a little bit like that as well. You see me? I love the cave-ins. I always play with cave-ins on. I don't see any fruit trees. Up here. Bad at everything. You're not bad at... I'm sure there's something everybody is good at. There we go. We're almost there. Fruit trees. Where are them fruit trees at? We gotta go. Oh shit, we gotta go straight north. Well, let's go north and ensure the boat is there. You can just be bad at everything. I doubt you're bad at everything, Psycon. By all measures that I can tell, you sound like a fantastic dad, okay? And if there was anything that I wish that you would be good at over all others, it's that, brother. See? Oh, no. I want to take a peek in there. I don't want to die. I want to get the boat. We're not going to risk take. Okay, we're not going to risk take. I just want to take a little peeky. You're going to give a kill a 50. Hey, listen, just try to earn an honest living here, Valix. I'm just here trying to earn an honest living. I think we're all just trying to be good dads and moms. I think that's just the best we can do sometimes. The best we can do is just try our best, right? All right. Look, I'm going to take a peek. We're not going to die in here. Oh! Oh, God, sir, please. Stop. Okay, I don't even have any heals. But I gotta know what's down there. Okay, I think we can make a few adjustments to the configuration. All right. I'm gonna jump down. Okay, we did take a little fall damage. If I hear... It's limestone. If I hear anything growl, I'm outie. All right, I think we're in the clear. I don't hear anybody. Jesus! There's just... Look. How on earth... do we have a seed with so much charcoal and fire clay? I'm gonna snatch some of this clay. Like everywhere I go, it's just charcoal and fire clay. It's so wild. That's a 50% slapper right there. I'm not digging this whole thing out. We have plenty of brown coal, but we'll grab a little bit of this fire clay. I don't want to get anybody too excited, but I am kind of saving up a little bit so that we can do some steel this run. We're gonna need another iron deposit, but I'm in the process of collecting some clay for an optimistic run at steel. I know where the peridot is, so we can get the olivine. I know where the bauxite is, so we can get the crushed bauxite. We've got, like, most things are shaping up. So all we're gonna need is just a bunch of fire clay for the refractory bricks. We're just gonna get out of here. Also, limestone. We're really spinning in here. Let me slurp this up. Hey, bud. Stop it. You're obsessed with Vintage Story right now, but you only have a PS4 to game on? Oh, boy. Nope. Sir. Oh, God, he hurts me. He's deep. It's a deep bow torn. Get out of here. All right. We're going to mark this. This is a really decent hole right here. We're going to mark this as black clay, coal deposit, and... let's see, limestone. I'm gonna do this. We'll mark it as this. Let's see. Fire, clay, limestone, coal hole. Coal hole. There we go. There we go. Change the thing. Yep, save. All right. That's good. Also, I'll take you. You're coming with me. Perfect. What a solid little adventure we've had so far right now. You're still trying to make fire in Vintage Store. I mean, if you need some tips, let me know. All right. I actually did not... Okay. All right, hold on. We cannot go up here and die again. This is... There's no way the bear is still up here. We had a couple of deaths up here the other night in the middle of winter. Oh, geez, Louise. We're about to have another one, I think. Oh, geez. And I might have health. It's not chasing me, though, right? Okay, it went the other way. We should make some bandages before we get too silly. The bandages were all back this way. I'm going to make a couple of bandages and get healed up. We can solo a wolf. I can probably not solo a bear. But if a wolf attacks us, if we're at max health, we could probably clap it. You slurp up your fire making things before... Oh, wait a minute. Are you doing it right? Look at this. Everything that we need to make bandages in one delicious little spot right here makes me so happy. Shh, we gotta go. Something growled. Something growled. Oh, jeez! I swear to God, if that thing kills me, we have to run all the way back here. I will ugly cry into the microphone. Shh. Okay. Let's go heal up. Wait, what? There's more! Shh. Okay. We're gonna lose them all. Then we're gonna heal up. We're gonna come back and kill everybody. All right, I think it stopped chasing me. Shh. Let's make sure we're safe. Okay, we should have gotten more of these. There is more horsetail up here. A little look around. We also have a little baby hole, a little tiny one right here. Wait a minute. How deep is that? Shit, we almost just found out. Holy smokes. All right, we're going to do these. We're going to pop these last two bandages. We'll make a few more. Hey, Liam, how are you? All right, let's grab a few more of these. Ooh. This tool has like a bit of a weird lag in the animation, where sometimes you end up with some awkward angles. Yeah, Liam coming in hot with the streak. Here we go. Remember, this is a boat recovery operation. We're not here to be silly. There we go. Grab all this. Something just snorted up there. I don't want to mess with that either. I'm gonna try to find a good safe place to grab a few more cattails. Then I'm going to demonstrate for you one of the most horrific sounds in the entire game. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, God, we got to go back the other way for the cattails. There's a big old caribou right there. I need... Oh, beautiful. Yo, give me all this. Give me all this. HPG! Is it the sound of my hopes and dreams? No! No, please. Alright, here we go. Nope. I'm gonna give you guys a little preview of the sound that nobody ever wants to hear in this game. Alright? Oh, hold up. There it is. This is the sound. That sound means it's time to go. Oh, God! Oh my god, there was locusts right there. There was like tier 2 locusts in there with the red eyes. Yep, that's the sound. It's time to go. It's the bell. Mm-hmm. It is 100% the bell. Nobody wants that. That's why we died. Actually, we died to a bear. We tried to trick the bear into an animal hole. Let me just check. It's back over by the bell, but I have to take a little looky here. I'm gonna double back around without getting killed. We tried to trick the bear into the hole. We were here in the winter. It was like deep winter. And we were out here just faffing about. I'm just gonna take a peek. Why would that be in there? Get that out of there. Okay. All right, let's go. I don't know if we investigated this down here. Let me just take a little looky. Did we look in here? I'm gonna see if oh, we did not. Oh, okay. This is the problem with your inventory. No matter how big your inventory gets, your inventory is always full. I know this is a dumb take, but it's one of the reasons why I never scramble to increase the size of my inventory in the beginning of the game, because it just doesn't matter. It's just like, we're still not going to be able to carry everything that we want to carry. All right, so I have to dump a bunch of stuff. We just got a X skills skill book. Let me finish taking a little browse here. Okay. You want a punishment stream? You might get it. The way you're going. I need to drop a bunch of crapola. I'm gonna raw dog these grains. I'm gonna eat a little bit of room in. Oh my god, I have a ton of books too. Yeah, those dead body cubes are... They're definitely... We have a forestry, 50 XP forestry book. We got a metalworking 5 XP. Ooh. Ooh, I actually know what we probably can do with that chalk. I don't need those tools. I don't need that. I can eat this. We're gonna go up and see if the boat is there. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna go south. And we just got another point in forestry. And resin farmer is 1 of 1. Careful lumberjack, we don't need. Axe expert, we don't need. Honestly, it's just yield of wood. Yield of wood is the only thing I care about right now. Wait! Oh no! Oh no. Shh. Is there a trader? I need to sleep. Oh my god, there's a trader. We have to go look. Yeah, I think you know it. You know exactly what it is. You know exactly what that is. You know what we're gonna do to it. Trader this way. It's a giant ruins. I don't know which ruins it is, but it's a giant ruins. And we're gonna have to go take a little looky. We're gonna have to go spelunk it. I'm gonna spend the night with this trader. I'm gonna grab these here. We're gonna have to go spend the night with the trader. And then we're gonna get up in the morning and we're gonna go spelunk that ruins. It's a huge, huge ruins. They'll have all sorts of fantastic stuff in it. You know nothing? Well, you're about to learn. I need to get on the other side of this. Mark this. There's a giant... I don't want to look at the ruins because I don't want to ruin it for you guys. But it's behind me. I can't look. We must... Am I being trolled by this trader? I need to get... Oh, it is just on the other side of the mountain. All right, let's go around this way. I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff to, like, carry shit out of this ruins. We probably should investigate that hole right there. I want this guy to be, like, a luxury good or artisan trader. It's an agriculture trader. All right, listen. I'm gonna sleep with you tonight. How does that sound? Night, night. I don't know if that's the archive. Is it? I don't know. I've literally never been to the archive before. So we'll see. I don't know. Let's find out. All right. It's time. It's time. I was hoping it was the library. It's all quartz down there. All right. Let's go investigate. Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'm getting shot at already. Okay. Well, there's a hostile presence here. What? Sir? Sir, where are you? You interact with these fucking windows, Roofish. How does that sound? Oh, geez. It is actually a high tier, like, corrupted Botorn. Which means there might be other... Oh, this place. Where's all the loot? We'll get up here. He's down there. Jeez. That dude is... He's a nasty boy. He's a tier 4. Holy shit. I need to kill him. I don't want to get hit by him. If he gets far enough away, he's going to shoot me, and it's going to hurt me badly. I need to basically just run him down. Oh! I was reading chat. There we go. This guy might actually have a temporal gear. I have enough to do a translocator later, for anybody that's interested. Oh yeah, I'm gonna harvest this dude. Give me the goods, buddy. Really? Fucking Jonas. He had Jonas biddies on him. Alright, let's go back. Ooh, alright. I saw some loot. Saw them windows, baby. I saw them windows. Alright, let's take a look. I'm gonna start up here. And we'll work our way down. That is a tool thing. That we do not need. We don't need those. Ruin gear, collapse chest, storage master's blueprints. You know what? I'll take it. What does it let me build? Okay. Okay, we'll take it. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take them. Let's go with me. You're coming home with me. Really, I need books. Like, books is the thing that I need the most right now, because those will give us XP. So let's go ahead and eat these books. And we have a mining book, 12 mining XP. Grab this, and let's keep looting around. That one's good. I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. Make sure we don't miss any nooks or crannies. Make sure we hit it from all angles. Okay. Pretty satisfied there so far. What do we have here? All of these will be broken if we try to get the pile of books needs glue. Needs glue. I don't even know if we need this many windows, but I feel like it's illegal. I feel like it's illegal to leave the windows. We'll get the windows that we can reach. Looky in here. I need some gears. I would love to find a couple of gears in here, because we are baroque. Oh no. Those ruin gears don't break into something useful. Ooh, golden necklace. That's useful. We all can agree that a good golden or like pearl necklace is the way to go. We'll grab this here. Looking good. Books, books, books. Go to the other side. There we go. Nothing there. Man, I didn't say shit. Ooh. Ooh, where do you think this leads to? I bet this is where all the good loot is. Is that a door? What is that? No? Ooh. War vessel. Jeez. It is copper. Thank you. Take a look up here. We'll get the bird's eye view from the very top. This one's also ore, and that is brown charcoal. Holy shit. Tools. Give me something useful. No. Stone tools. Don't need them. Work my way. Okay, this is my least favorite. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. It's a tier 4. It's a tier 4. It's a tier 4. Shh. I found loot. I found loot. What do I do? Good. We're gonna need Galena. We don't need. You we don't need. You we do. And we have a book. Forestry 12.5. Oh, that thing is out there. I hear it clicking around. It's doing its clickety clackety. Aged lore book. We need that. Quartz chunk we do not need. Let me take a Wait a second. That's a temporal gear over there. I think the spider fell down. Okay. I hit him and he dropped the temporal gear. That's good. I like that. Holy shit. This is fantastic XP in here. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Where's the book, loser? Is the book in my pants? I swear there was just a book right there. Maybe I'm the loser. Tools. That is definitely a book. And we're gonna have to start making some... Ooh, metalworking 5. And what else do we have there? Garbage. This one here. More Galena. More Galena notebooks. I don't really care too much about the Galena. We already have plenty of it. What's this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Or, it's more Galena, but it also is a book. Mining, 25% XP. I'll take that. And this one is seeds. Really? 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 It's not useful. Spelt. Drop it. Okay, stop it with the... Just... There we go. Drop you. Farming, 12.5. We'll take this. And... Viking style schematic. So that is for some armor. That's a good find. We also have a scroll. Another good find. And we have some merkins. Some tools. What do we got in here? It is another book. Let's drop you. 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 As a 25 XP combat. We gained level 3 in combat. So we're going to continue. Armored agility reduces the walking speed penalties you receive for wearing armor by 20%. Light armor expert. As long as you don't wear your armor that reduces your walk speed, the following trait values are increased by 5. Hey, what's happening, Aunt? This game started off as a Minecraft mod and then became its own standalone game. Reduces walk speed penalty received for wearing armor by 20%. Incompatible with heavy and light. So you can reduce the penalties of light or heavy. I am going to take... Increase the chance to... if you passively parry. Increases the chance to absorb damage with your shield. I'm just going to take Swordsman, because we just fucking clap everything with our Falx Blade. We can't... Oh, large... Oh, we might actually be able to take this home. It says it doesn't say that it breaks. What are we dropping for it, though? Drop you. Okay, large intact globe. These will definitely break. Just like looting some dude's house right now. This would have a really good find. Let's follow the stairs down and see if there's more loot down here. Well, well, well. There is. Jesus. It's so much loot. Some dead bodies here and another book. Grab you. That one is metalworking 2.5. Not a big one, but I'll take it. Also, that tier 4 thingamabob is still dying. Oh, you know what? There was a thing that I saw up here. We're going to go back up for it. This is most likely Better Ruins for anybody that's interested. Better Ruins is a mod that adds some absolutely fantastic ruins like this to the game. This one's got to be Better Ruins. I thought that I spied with my little eye something up here. Yep. And we jump. Okay. I want to get that one there and climb up and see what's way up top. The Better Ruins team is really good. They make some great stuff. I love exploring these. This is one of the things I love most about the game is just this sense of exploration, finding things. These skill books that we're finding are actually the X skills mod, and that's what's giving us this skill tree. So yeah, we are running some mods that add a significant amount of items and ruins and kind of RPG gameplay mechanics to the game. I'm gonna dig straight down because there is a loot right here. Oh! This is not the loot that I was looking for, but I'll take that one. And there's another book. Holy shit. Just the skill books alone have been absolutely worth it here. Survival 0.63. That one's not really a big one there. Well, I just leveled up, though. Okay. So far be it from me to talk shit. I have never actually reached level 8 in survival in X skills. So we have cat eyes. Your eyes can adjust in the dark, increasing the brightness by up to 6 times, but you may lose some colors. Be careful with bright light sources while your eyes are adapted. Luminiferous. You begin to glow in the dark. You begin to glow in dark areas, creating a bright area around you with a light level of 10. Abundance adaptation increases your healing effectiveness by 5% and your hunger rate by 10. Sprinter we can't get because we would need scout. Increases your movement speed by 5%. 10% movement increase on paths. Honestly, I feel like none of these are really exciting. I mean, the 5% movement speed is really good. However, I think I'm going to take Long Life. Increase your health by 5% and an additional 1% for each level in the survival skill maxed out at 15. I really like Long Life. I really like Huge Stomach. It increases our saturation bar and Well Rested. Those are all good. I'm going to take Life so that we don't die as much. I need to get back up here to somewhere. There was a place up here that I wanted to visit. It was a loot place. Hold on. Where was it? I synced it. Ooh. We almost missed the jump here. Okay. Did I dig? Might have digged the wrong spot. It's got to be straight down from here. Let's grab this one. There we go. Slide in. Caught this one. And we're in on this little ledge right here. I don't even know. I've never done anything with these Jonas parts before. But I'm gonna just grab them, I guess. And we have a tool here. We have a book. It's all stone tools. This is a little weird. Sometimes you get a mix. Sometimes you get like a mix of different tools. Where's that book at? Hey. Who's trolling me right now? Is it me? Combat 6.25. Drop that. And then I'll see if we can see. I don't see any other loot that way. Is it cold? It's 4 degrees C. Why am I shivering? Oh, there's a thing down here. Jesus, it's so much. No books. It is bamboo and flax twine. Flax twine is useful, but I just don't care to waste a spot on it right now. This was a well-hidden little spot right there. That's a bronze knife. And a metalworking 5 XP book. Or sorry, copper knife, not bronze. This. And I'm gonna look. I think that might be everything from here. Oh, it's not. This just never ending. That is a seed box with another book. Drop those. Farming 50. Oh my goodness. I will take those all day. All right, now let's take one last look. We got everything over there. Nothing here. Nothing there. All right, are we ready to go do the thing that we came to do, which was get the boat back? If there's anything else left here, so be it. Crazy. Is there anything else that we... That might be a fruit tree. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a little gander. I'm going to take one little gander this way. I'll grab a few more of these, I guess. Oops, wrong tool. 5. There we go. Oh, well, we almost missed that one. Almost missed that one. All right, hold up. Oh. There's nothing down here. Wait a minute. Interesting. Okay. All right. I still think that that shiver is still here somewhere. I'm convinced of it. What's up, DJ? How are you, bud? I was gonna bust out that way, but now I kind of want to take one last little look-see through here. All right. I'm convinced that we have everything we need here. Now, if we've missed anything, I'm comfortable with it. I'm gonna check. I've got one little spot down here I need to check. I think it might be a fruit tree. And that one there is likely a fruit tree. This one might be a fruit tree. Yeah, I can already see it, I think. Grab a couple of fruit trees. What we're gonna do is grab the boat. We still need a giant load of pine so that we can make some fences. And then we have to sail home. And we have a lot of work to do. You can. Yeah, most of those, I don't think I know what that is. So most of the stones in the game you can make. Some of them will require a stonemason's blueprint, though, which is part of the Better Ruins mod. So you could take... So this ashlar block you would use with the stonemason's blueprint to give it this look. And then that ashlar block you could make vanilla with sandstone ashlar blocks in a mortar. And then you make these blocks with a sandstone rock slab. So it takes a little bit of effort with a hammer and a chisel, but yeah, you can make those. Oh, this is a double tree. There we go. I need room in my pants. I didn't know we were double treeing. That's a hot double tree right there. That one we can't learn. We're gonna. It's the point where we start pink apples. Beautiful. I think there was one more directly south. There may be one more fruit tree up here. Okay, well, that is a wolf. If that wolf decides it wants to fight me, okay, it doesn't. I spy. Oh, it is a fruit tree. Okay, it is a. Yep, grab that. Make sure we looted it up. Did we loot it? Okay, good. We actually might be able to do a second orchard when we get home. I know we need those, but the ground needs them more right now. Okay, please don't let... Oh, no! No! Ah. We have there's a whole other ruins over here. God damn it. I don't have any more room in my pants. Let me go take a look. It's a village. Let's go take a look. We're gonna need another pair. Yeah, we're gonna need some bigger pants. Let's take a look. If it's a ton of loot, we might have to get our boat and come. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. All right, let me take a little. Wait, what is this all the way over here? Hold on. I think there's like two ruins right next to each other. Hold on. Let me take a little look-see. What is this? Yep. Oh my, it's two ruins. We're gonna have to like go home and come back. But you know what? All right, seeds. Let me just do, I'm gonna appraise this ruins and see how we feel about it. Let's see. We have one seed container. All right, this one is actually not really loaded. This one's very disappointing. I mean, well, we can't be mad. The one we just found was insano. All right. Is there ocean here? There's another little ruins there. So that's a baby ruins. This is our house now. This is where we live. Let's go back to the. I'm gonna do it. Let's grab the thing we just found here, which was somewhere. We'll grab the seed bin. I thought the seed bin was on the way in this way, or yeah, I don't think anybody really knows. Nobody knows where that seed bin really was. I don't even think that seed bin really existed. You know what? I don't even want that seed bin anyway. Honestly. We don't have the boat yet because somebody used every bit of available cloth on windmills. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is it? Okay, we got it. It's soibs. All right. Let me just take a lookie. I'm gonna cast a little. Okay. Well, I 100% need those iron fences. Okay. Oh Jesus! Why did it have to explode like that? Ooh, scribe table. All right. All right. Well, there's no, hey, what the, fine, you know what, eat shit, there we go, there we go, take a look in here, okay, I don't need your silly ladders, okay, nothing here. It's lootless. It's a lootless watchtower. I don't even think we have to come back. However, oh, wait a minute. What do you guys think is up here? It better not just be the ceiling. There's no way. Oh, wrong tool. Jesus, I should steal every single one of these roof tiles. Okay. I'm not going to, but I should, and I'm going to regret not doing so. You know, those corner ladders are rough. Come over here. Yeah, this is 100% lootless. That's fine. Makes the decision to loot it a lot easier when there is no loot. Nothing in that one or that one. Oh, that is empty. Let me take a little looky. There is one empty chest right there. Oh my god. Have we been here? We must have already been here. Like, all the chests are looted. Okay. All right, listen. It's now officially time to head back to the boat after I take a look in here real quick. Shit. 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 I hate finding such useful shit. All right, I'll grab it. You got me, game. You got me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got some borax here. There we go. No, don't look at my boat. So, just a reminder, the whole reason we came down here, one was to get the boat, and two was to get a massive amount of pine to make a chicken coop. All right? This was our chicken coop run. We've been gone for 4 in-game days. Trying to get pine for our chicken coop and our boat. My current boat count is 0. My current pine count is also 0. But the good news is when we get back, we're gonna have 20 minutes of some inventory management. I mean, getting the 2 temporal gears is we got a ton of awesome shit though. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just gonna grab a stack of this. Chlorophyll, more like borophyll, am I right? You guys don't, that's like a 30-year-old movie joke. Only maybe Cam Bam would get it. Not that Cam Bam's old, I'm just saying Cam Bam's sophisticated enough to know the movie. That's all I was trying to say. Puke slightly. Wasp is probably old enough to know. You know what? I'm not even grabbing it. Oh, those are my onions. We don't... Okay, listen. We're not stopping for anything else. We're just going home. Back when you had to watch TikToks on the ham radio. Alright. Listen. Everybody shut up. We're running straight to the boat. And we're going home. We're not stopping for anything. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee. Here we go. Straight to the boat. Straight home. However, fruit trees. I would accept some more fruit trees. I'm also gonna I'm gonna throw an eyeball into here. Just in case we see. Oh god! Okay, we're gonna go. There's our sign. There's our sign to leave. I'm not squirreling. This is tactical squirreling. Okay, how dare you? This is what we call tactical squirreling. Where, yeah, sometimes we get sidetracked, but it's by awesome shit for shit we need. See? Look, I fell in here, and now I have to just take a lookie. There we go. And now we keep going. Alright, we're not that far. See any trees? What the? Wait, what the fuck just hurt me? Something hurt me? I don't know what it was. I'm just taking a lookie. We almost took a trip in there. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, I thought I smelled iron in here. I thought I caught a whiff. Thought I caught a whiff of a little bit of iron. But nay. It's probably there. But you know what? I'm not squirreling. Did we check this? Wait, we did check. Okay. So one hole. Did we check the second? Let's go up and around. All right, hold up. I'm not putting this torch out. We're going to make the jump. Good. Do you know what I haven't found a single block of this entire run? I have yet to find a single heifer. It's all medium and low. There we go. Straight to the boat. Straight to the boat. This is on the way to the boat. Okay. Just for clarity. And the boat. Wait, what's this? Hold on, there's a little thing right here. Well, well, well. I'm glad we stopped and looked. Let us go. Oh, that's rye. Fuck that shit. That's flax though. There we go. There we go. Terra Preta. Yep. Usually I've got like 30 cubes of heifer. All right, we're almost there. What's gonna happen if we get up here and the boat is not there? Like, I think there's a 20% chance that we just didn't remove the marker and the boat is not really there. I think there's an 80% chance the boat is there, 20% chance it's not. Actually, I probably should take this break real quick. Hold on. There's an ad going. There's a bear right there. There's an ad going. Let me pause and grab this break. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, I'm going to check that hole and we're going to find the boat and then we're going to go home. BRB. Raider! I got a defib. I'm a medic.
I'm here.
Come to me. Oh my God! I forgot my defib.
Okay, you going to these raids?
Yeah, you good? You okay?
I'm good. That was a little close.
Nah, I live for that shit right there. It's the only thing that makes me feel. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not my best load, but it is a load, and I think that's all that matters. Oh! You trying to kill a Rocketeer? Let's go. Do you have a wolf pack?
Yeah, I got one.
Take that right there. Now you got two. Let's go kill that thing. It's like a Make-A-Wish thing where, like, you have a dream, and I'm going to help you fulfill it. What you get for $1 is a very unique experience, okay? I will lick my finger and stick it in your ear. Oh, yellow Ledbetter is like, you think it may be downstairs? Ah! Oh my God, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my God, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Ow! Ow! No! Ah! Oh God, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super rating. It's super rating. It's super rating. Oh God, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. You guys do have carte blanche to eat me if I die. You don't even have to ask.
Oh,
I need your
I
permission.
wasn't gonna.
I'm gonna do my impression of you guys playing Vintage Story. Are you ready?
Hold still real
Well,
quick. I gotta open this coconut.
Let me know if you got.
Yeah, I can.
Here,
I'll
eat
do
this.
better.
It'll make
There
you
go.
taste better later. Look
Okay,
at that.
hold on. You bend over.
Bridge is about to go!
Would you like me to feed you this sucker?
I don't know. Sure.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, you ate
What
the whole
the-
thing! Holy
What
shit,
the hell?
dude!
My green bar is now pink.
Oh, him's a big hungry boy. Just because I've got soft hands doesn't
Okay.
mean I can't yank you guys. Up here. Oh, he's
Drink
drunk.
my nectar. Sorry, I mean sports drink.
I'm gonna drop this down. Can you get to me?
There's a lot.
Oh,
going on.
I have a rope cannon. I bet this thing shoots rope.
Where do we think we are in the world? This rain is very intrusive.
We're in Seattle.
Yes, the vast jungles of Seattle.
Good, we're almost
Watch
there.
out for the watch out for the slippy though right next to
Ah!
yeah.
The vast jungles of Seattle. Wait, is Snoot still here? Hey, Snoot. I need... Oh, hello. There we go. I need Snoot to arrange a play date with all of us. I need an adult to arrange a play date with like me and her and Digwood and Mortal if Mortal's got time. She was in meetings. Fair. But I, Digwood and I, like, we need an adult to get this shit all arranged. You know what I mean? All right, we're almost back. The boat should be right up here. Look, wait, did I get the... I think I did. Hey, Elmer, how are you? What's a snoot? Oh, a snoot is a dick. Do you know what a dick is? Oh, rice seeds. Okay. All right. We're almost there. At the trampoline park. Yeah, pretty much, right, Gray? Okay, guys, the boat. Wait, why is my spinner spinning? This is like an insane little pocket of temporal shit. What if there's something here? Hold on. I have a theory that I'm gonna test that theory real quick. I gotta look underground. No. Here we go. We need to pour new tools. We're gonna try to find the boat and forget it. Okay, I know what we're out here for. I'm gonna pop a testy right here. Ooh, that's cracked. Hold on. That's not cracked. It's a weird layer of crack. What is a dick? I don't trust myself. I don't know why. I don't want anybody to tell me. There's got to be a reason. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put temporal flux. Wait, flues. Temporal floozy. All right, I'm gonna put temp floozy right here. We're gonna come back and investigate. There has to be something that's causing like that location right there, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to know. A dick is a little bit like I think it's yeah, it's like that. Wait, is it me that's crazy? This whole area. My boat should be right here. Are you guys ready to be amazed? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I got pine loggies in it too. That's what we needed. There we go. Bonk. Here we go, team. There it is. When does your character sleep last? I don't think that's it. I think it's that area. All right, let's go. This is my boat. This is the USS Megalodon. You guys can call it the Meg for short. Ha! So you guys didn't think that I was gonna find my boat? You guys are so silly. Yeah, my gear. It's turning the other way though, and it's filling back up. This is a boat. This is a boat. All right. Well, when we get home, here's our priorities. When we get home, if the bees have been swarming, if the bees are producing honey, we have to harvest the honey and make the lanterns. I swear to God, I'm not ending the stream today until we have lanterns. Okay? I'm just telling you right now. We're not ending the stream until I have these goddamn lanterns. I've been waiting for lanterns for like 40 hours, okay? So our priority, if the bees are being, is we will make our lanterns. And we're going to be pounding a ton of lanterns. Killa, your clip got yellow Ledbetter in my head. Wait, was there a clip of me singing it? Yeah, we're going to be making some Molly B. Chocolos lanterns, I think. Yep. We're going to be doing some Molly B. Chocolos lanterns. We'll be doing some Meteoric Iron lanterns. Mm-hmm. We're gonna be running the whole gamut, as they say. So lanterns are the first priority. Chicken coop is the second priority. What else do we have in my pants? A copper pour will be the third priority. Oh wait, hold on. Everybody shut up. Lanterns. Chicken coop. Pumpkin patch. Goat coop. Maybe a secondary flax patch. Like a temporary flax patch. Like, I feel like we should have one garden that is designated as the rotation garden. Right? So we always have one garden empty where the soil, where nature is healing. And then we have two gardens. One will be flax. One will be other miscellaneous vegetables, and then one will be healing the soil. So maybe we will put a third garden in. This is the boat. This meets all the modern definitions of a boat, chat. Okay. Are we going the right way? I'm just pointing toward my house and driving. All right, good. We have iron. We have iron tools. Yes. Yes. We are, and we actually have to read. Oh, okay. Hold on. Back it up. lanterns, chicken coop, chickens, pumpkin patch, goat coop, 2 iron anvils, redo our tools, then we have to get the From Golden Combs beehives in. Don't you have the stuff to make? Yeah, I do. We do have some compost. It's not enough. It's not enough for everything that I would want, but we do have a little bit of compost. Yep. This way. I hope you guys are ready for some husbanding, okay? Because we're going to be doing some animal husbanding. We're going to make these cages and track down all those silly little roosters that have been running around. We also do need to build a lighthouse. We can get a lighthouse going. Oh, and then last but not least, translocator. I have a question from someone of your vast knowledge. What is the annulindle? Brother. Yeah, there is a big sailboat that we could build. There is a massive sailboat that we're gonna build. It's just we don't have the cloth for the sails right now. I have no idea what an annulindle is. An annulindle? Sounds like it's from Lord of the Rings. If I had to guess, an annulindle is like maybe some type of like ancient text in Lord of the Rings. Passed down from generations by the elves, or maybe the dwarves, or maybe the Gondors. The Gondor people. Something like that. An annulindle. It's not an... No, if I had to guess... I have no idea. If I had to guess, it sounds like some bullshit that that Tolkien probably would have put into Lord of the Rings to make it sound pretentious. The annulindle. The annulindle. That would be my guess, bud. Can't spell L's without the L. That is true. That is true. Yeah, pretentious. You know, like people that drink Americanos, Izzy? You know the type, right? I think we all know the type. Definitely some Tolkien. Thank you. Absolutely some Tolkien bullshit. All right, listen, everybody stand by for work, okay? We got our exploring kink. Okay. I'll just go around then. You're welcome, Aeroscope. Was somebody gonna tell me what an annulindle is? Can I bust on these or no? Okay. Well, here's the thing. We'll come get... There's nothing in there we need. Let's just go. There we go. Holy shit. We have to go drop everything off. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else we can squeeze in there? Good. Good. It was the song that was played to create the universe. Was it in Lord of the Rings? Or like in real life, Gray. I don't know what we're talking about here, brother. Somebody's got to crack nugs. I got to crack nugs to make... Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, it really was Lord of the Rings? Pretentious like someone who knows the difference between an Americano and a... Wait, is a long black what you would call a, Hell yeah, look at that, block the window. Wait, what is a long black? Is that just like a regular black coffee? Anybody want to see my mixing bowl? It's right there. All right, listen, we got to get to work. I'm going to need... in here. I think I got my soybs in there. Not you. Borax can come with me. Let's go get the hammer. Yeah, we have a load of inventory management we got to do real quick. Let me grab my cracker. I'm going to start cracking copper just to make some room in here. And then we'll pour that later. Okay, so what can I crack in here? Crack this. How many coppers? How many coppers can I crack? You can come out of here. You can get cracked. You can get cracked. Cassiterite. All of that is good. All right. You can fit. You can get cracked. All right, made ourselves a wee bit of room. You can get cracked. Silver we can keep. Iron bloom would be limonite. We can crack you. 70 units. That's insane. I'm cracking that one just for the fun. Good. Good. Anything else in here that we can crack into a smaller unit to save space? A tin. We have a crack at tin in there. We've got some Peter in there. And we'll put our... Actually, we got to crush the borax, so we'll take that out of there. All right, let's come down here. In an Americano, you put espresso first, add water. With long black, you put... Oh, really? Okay. Well, I have to do... I do espresso first and then water. All right. That's how I do it. I put the espresso in the bowl first. Sorry, in the bowl. I put the espresso in the cup. And then I do water after that. Where's my nugget cracker? Get you in there. Okay. Do we have anything else in here worthy of cracking? We have no more crackers. The powdered borax can go in here. Before we lose that. Here we go. Putting water in coffee feels wrong. So you're not... well, I'm not putting water in coffee. I'm putting water in espresso. Well, technically, yeah. So an Americano is espresso and water. That's what I drink. I drink Americanos. I just call it coffee so you guys don't think I'm pretentious. That's all. That's all. Sorry for the inventory management here, but all of this has to get put away. I need a spot for you. Scrolls, borax. Let me drop the borax in the grinder. We never built the second quern. Okay. Well, you need to be ground. You're good. There, quartz. I know where you can go. You're good. I know where you can go. We're almost done. We're almost done. You can go. And where's my nips? 64, 64, 57. Good. All right. I have a few more little stops I gotta make here, and then we're on to that good. You can go. You can go. You can come with me. You can go in there. Where did I put my thingies? Oh, there they are. We actually almost have enough to do 2 translocators. Put you here. Oh no, I just scrolled down. I fucked up. All these up here. We were so close. We were so close to being done with inventory management. But then I scrolled down. You clear quartz. All right, clear quartz can go in there. The chalk is going to go in there. You go up here. Trying to put all of our schematics and things. I'm going to put my Jonas parts in there. Viking style schematic in there. We can put this in here. You're trash. All the rest of you can go all the way over here. Drop a couple of you guys in here. This is the problem when you adventure as hard as we do, is like the inventory management and cleanup. It gets a little crazy. Good. Good. The rice seeds are like almost our only outstanding thing. And I'm gonna hang this knife up. There. Good. I want to put my cracker back over here. We'll get the saw. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this one up. All right. Oh, hold up. Can I, make work item? Oh, shit. How big is this thing? So you can get that final Jonas parts? Yeah, those things are nasty. Let me set it here. Bong! How do we, transfer liquid to or from, shift control. Close the lid. Okay, I don't really want it there, but I'm gonna put it there for now. All right, let's go get the chicken coop going. Again, I don't know how to make one, so I'm just gonna make this up as a... Oh, boy. Please tell me. Weather too cold to fly, you mother fluffers. Okay, so they swarmed back here. These skeps are now populated, so the bees are being... How big do you guys think a chicken coop is? Like, what is a chicken coop? Also, let's go get the pine boards. Just run out here on the docks. Grab this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Is the van where to go? It's a small hole for the chicken. Wait, are you making an airplane joke? Like the cockpit, what is it? Are we really tooting right now? I'm loaded with adventure bread. Here we go. Okay. I don't really know how big I need it. Do have a couple of ideas. No, I make delicious adventure bread made out of blood. Okay? This isn't your average, like, step above hardtack shakes. I'm talking about basically bread that's been infused with woolly mammoth blood. Okay? Just think about that for a second. There we go. Let me get a little more room over here. Fill this in just a smidgy. Let's bring that over. Let's bring that over this way here. A little bit like this. Butcher mod is great. The hanging animals. Yeah, the butcher mod. We talk about this like every day, so folks are probably sick of me talking about it. But the butcher mod and the Stonebake oven are like two of my just absolute favorite bits. I would also say the millwright. Okay, they're swarming. They're swarming. These ones are... Oh my god, the bees are being... Yeah, I mean, the butcher mod is so good. The Stonebake oven is so good. Millwright is so good. Better Ruins, like, this game just has an insane amount of mods that are just so goddamn good. Yep, they absolutely did. Yep, it is That is one of my favorites. I'm gonna fill this in because I got some ideas. Here we go. Bring this over here. We're gonna leave this pond here. We'll likely do a cattail pond, but I have an idea aesthetically for something we can do here that I think will be a little sexy. I've never done any animal husbanding in this game. All right, so we're gonna be learning today. All right, what would that give us? Do we need... Let's go over one more while we're at it. We'll just even this up here. Then we'll decide what we're going to do for a fence or there. I'm going to do a little underwater touch up in here. All right, so that kind of evens that up a little bit. Hold on. I have to picture this. I just thought of something adorable. But I'm not going to. All right. I'm not going to do the adorable thing. I'm going to do the right thing. Grab this. Grab this. Let's see. Nope. Don't do that. Stop that. Fence. Sticks. How many sticks do I... Oh, okay, I forgot. I'm gonna go get some sticks. I hate that my sticks are probably all downstairs, aren't they? Probably. God damn it. It's an adorable little pile. I can't take the... I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry, adorable stick pile, but you're needed. So the goats just rained down on you? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta have to go capture some goats. Let's look. Nope, stop doing that. This one, fence. There we go. And I don't know how many fences. We probably could have done the math on this. That's too many. That's probably too many. It's okay, though. All right, so we're gonna do... I hate when the fences, like, touch dirt and shit. Wait a minute. You know what? Back this one up. Back this one up. I got it. I know what we're going to do. Well, I'm going to do a quick measure. Okay. All right. All right, let me see. It's kind of close to the trees. And it's... All right, I got it. We'll move it. We'll go. Maybe back one more. Hold up, take this. Chop this. Give this the old choppy. Move this back one. Ooh, not like that. Bring it to... Wait, where was it? It must have been here? That should be... let's see. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe like a 5. Bring it here. Just make it deep. Make it nice and deep. And then we'll have it like face off up here. I have no idea if this is right. We're just gonna learn. We're gonna learn together today. All right. So what I need is a fence. Not the fence. We need a fence gate. The fence gate. All right. We're just gonna get lazy for a second. Chop those. Chop those. Do a little something like this. There we go. Pop that here. Okay. Looking good so far. All right. Then I think we need a trough. Like, what do you think we feed chickens with? Large trough or a small trough for feeding small animals? I gotta believe it's this one. So I'm gonna do this the way I think it should be done, and then we'll see if it's right or wrong. So don't tell me how to do it. We're just gonna experiment and see if we can do it. How big is it? Oh, yeah, we can just do something like this. I think we might also need egg things. Egg baskets. I don't know. No, it's like a nest. I think we need a nest. No, hold on. It's an egg box. Egg. No, it's a box. Well, this is animal husbandry. Basket trough, large trough. Use a small trough for chickens. There's going to be chickens. A hen box. It requires a hen box. Place a hen box down in a spot for your hens. The hens will lay eggs in the hen box by preference, not in the ground. Once the hen box has 3 eggs, a broody hen will sit incubating until they hatch. If every hen box is occupied, the ones waiting on the ground can be picked up. Okay. Go ahead and get some grass. I might actually need this to be bigger. Hold up. We might have to blow... you know what? I'm going to blow the back out on this one. I don't want to be like one of those like factory farming people, right? That we pack them in here so tightly they have to stand shoulder to shoulder taking turns breathing. But, you know, let's blow this out a little bit and we'll go a little big. We'll go a little bigger than maybe we think we need. There we go. That's a good size. That's a good... there we go. There we go. All right, so the hen box is going to look a little bit like this. How many grasses? 8 of them. Okay. Maybe... grab more here. Those aren't going to give me... those aren't going to give me what I need. All right, there we go. So... maybe 2, 3 more. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Something like that. So we have the trough. Light temporal storm is approaching. All right, not a problem. Okay. What the fuck did we put in here? Add animal feed. Vegetables. It's like vegetables. It's the mush blocks. Okay. Okay. All right. What we need now is the cages. We have to catch them. Small animal cage. We're going to need... I don't know how many cages we need. Let's try this. Attack a small animal to cage it. Okay. So we just go... all right. Where are all those chickens? Remember we had chickens all over the place. Where do you think they at now? I just saw some up here. Oh, I know you're in here. Wait, they were just here a little while ago. Shh. Hey. Hey! Did I catch it? Oh my god! I got it! I got it! I got it! Watch this. You guys ready? Then we just break it. Just break it with this. Oh my god. How do I know when it's same? Hey, little fella. Booster catchable. Creature weight low. Let me go grab some food for it. First try. First try. Ooh, I just clicked on the lore thing. Let me grab my nips. I'm gonna toss my nips in there. I don't know how many we have to put in there. That's probably way too many. But I want them to know that, like, you know what? I'm giving them enough food that it's unlikely that we're gonna harm them. You know what I mean? I want. This is about sending a message of peace. There you go, bud. There you go. Look at this. There you go, my friend. Let's go. All right, let's not startle him. Let's go find some more. Let's go find some more chickens. He needs to know, like, I feel like if we give him a ton of food, right, that chicken's going to look at all the food and be like, well, there's no way these people are going to kill me if they're giving me all this food, right? I want to give him enough food that he knows that we plan to keep him around. I think that's going to be an important part of taming. How do we find the other chickens? Like, I feel like there was chickens everywhere when you're not looking for them. Let's do a little chicken hunting. Roofish probably gets that reference. Fat chickens have more meat. I need all the chickens. Pete here. No way he's fattening. Just to butcher me later. Okay. All right, maybe you guys are right. I don't know. I don't know anything about animals. Do you extra crispy? Nice. Nice. Wait. You guys think I can catch? Is that a what is that? Those are, oh my god. They're wolves. Not wolves. Foxes. We don't need to catch foxes. Here's the problem. I'm gonna find like I'm gonna run over one of these mountains and find 100 chickens. And I'm only gonna have one chicken box. Where do we think that we would be more likely to find like a dozen chickens? Other than just blindly running around, right? There has to be like a place that they would congregate. And we also should make like a dozen of these boxes. Also, the large one, we're gonna have to go probably goat hunting later. Those are deer. What we're gonna have to do, you know what we'll do? We'll look for fruit trees, and we're gonna collect the most beautiful flower in the game. All right. We'll grab these. Also, the Ding-a-ling-a-ling song is on, and it's one of my favorite on the soundtrack. You find them stuck in the chicken hole? Yeah, they actually do. Maybe we should be checking the holes. Let's see. It's all berries down there. Well, I mean, also, you know, so, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, what is that sound? I keep hearing like a bear, but there's no bears. This is a rich copper vein. And I'm about to cash in. Wait, where did the rest of it go? No. I'm gonna pop a testy here. We'll do a north, south, east, west testy. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a bear, but it doesn't appear to be anywhere near me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. When the testy pays off, baby. When the testes pay off. There we go. These rich ones are a little wild. Like, sometimes you really gotta work for them. Hey, Germandu, how are ya? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding, ding, ding. There's a little bit of obsidian there, too. Yo, this is delicious. That is... I mean, it's like... Giga bars. Do bears go moo? Maybe it was my spirit animal. My spirit animal is Sid the Sloth from Ice Age, though. Right, so unlikely. Unlikely. Yo, I hear you. I hear you barking, dog. I hear you, Psychon. All right, there we go. Let's get back to... Bear. 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 That's the bear. That's the bear. I told you guys I heard a bear. You guys didn't believe me. And now we have to run for our lives. Okay, we are chicken hunting. We're gonna get that sticky icky in here too. Beautiful. I'll take fruit trees. I'll take chickens. We probably should have double checked to make sure there wasn't more chickens back at the house. We've got 3 days until garden time. And we're going to have to slap down the compost that we have. We're just going to lazy compost, I think. Who's going chicken hunting? Lizzie knows. That's a blast from the past right there. No chickens. Could just get some. We could milk some raccoons. A little bit of some delicious raccoon milk in our yogurt. I know the old texts. Hell yeah. That's a big fat. That's the world's fattest disc. Oh, we already marked that one. We could kill that guy down there, but that's not what we're here for. Also, let's go ahead and put this away. Guys, do you think somebody put word out on the street that we were chicken hunting? Because this place was filled with chickens like yesterday. Ooh, did I just hear a goat? Did I just hear a goat? If I heard a goat... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Did you guys hear a goat? Alright, that guy's a dick. I have to go kill this dude. Hold on. I hear a goat! Goat! Where are you? There's no way he's way up top. There's no... He's... Did you guys hear him? He was like... He was like that. Goat! Not in the water. Well, let's go back up here. Maybe he was in the water. Maybe he swam off. Yeah. Goat! I swear to God, if I build all the way up there and there's no goats, how many blocks do we have? Also, this storm is... approaching. It's not imminent yet. All right, I'm not going to waste any more time. I'll come back here. CUH. No, I'm saying, like, he would have to be ridiculously far up, right? Okay. Okay, jerks. I'm saying he would have to be... It would be unrealistic, okay, to expect the goat to be all the way up there. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, I am not breaded. Maybe some goats up here. Let's check up the old up and over. Thank you, Wilmer, and tell them. All these folks. I don't see him up there. Okay. Let's get a bird's eye view of the chickens. See if there's any extra chickens. I'm gonna do a chicken run. Shh. Shh. Oh! No, pick it up. Just... Shh. Alright, hold on. I can't chicken hunt on an empty stomach. Shh. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, I hear it. I hear you. Keep making noise. Chicken. You run out here. No. Guys, there's a mystery chicken loose. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I see him. Oh, I see him. I got it. He's stuck too. Nope. Got him. Let's go, baby. I was not outsmarted by a virtual elephant yesterday. Okay, nice try, bud. Nice try. Watch this. Up. There you go, bud. Oh! Oh, I think I hit him. All right. Oh my God, look how happy they are. Look how happy my chickens are. Oh my God, do I have any eggs yet? All right, no eggs. It's okay. Let's see. Do we have any projects? I have a couple projects we got to work on real quick before the night falls. Step number 1. I have been saving a load of these folks here. Let's grab all of these for now. Okay, those are not roosters. Those are chickens. All right, nice try. There we go. I'm gonna get us like a path here, like maybe a double wide stone path. Get us a little path here. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I'm just gonna tinker with it for a second and see what I like, you know? Get us a nice path here. And we'll wrap this one around. Give us a little wrap around here. Ooh, that makes things weird right here. Okay. All right. I've got an idea. Let's go ahead and bop this up here. We're just gonna feel this one out. We'll just feel it out. Okay, Farron, you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong already. There we go. That's Alice in Chains. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Man, that one takes me back. Good. Good. And give us a little extra speed there. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do you guys feel about stone path in the middle of the bridge? Oh, shit. I don't know if I like it or not. But let's try it. Light temporal storm is imminent. Stand by. Do this. Ooh, I might like this. Ooh. You know what? I do like it. Look at my speed. I take off like a fucking rocket. Alright, so we're gonna need... Ooh. Ooh, I got some sexy ideas for you guys. I hope my little... Wait, where are they? Hey! Oh, I think they were having chicken sex. Let's go this way. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go. What do we want to do while the storm is raging? I don't actually know if we can work in here while the storm rages. Hold on. Let me take a sniff. Oh, God, a sip. I read the words. Oh, jeez. God damn this. I got sniff baited right there. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a sip, meaning my coffee, but I read viscera say. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh. There we go. Everybody just needs to fucking chill in this house right now. Everybody just needs to chill. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. Them reserve that panty poutine. Grab this. All right, do we have my hammer? Let me grab the cracker. We'll get this done. We should be able to smith in here. All right, you know what? I believe we can get a little smithing done. Hold on. You and you. Let's get this a little more lit in here. All right, we should be able to do some smithing. Do you guys want to do a little bit of the old ding ding dong? Because we can do it. Grab you. Grab you. There we go. We likely need 2 of those. We're just gonna start doing bars. All right, so listen, we're gonna have to do the dong. All right. Holy shit, that thing is going nuts. Yo, the distorted, like, noise is kind of, like, real annoying. Bong, bong. And you know what? Let's just dong this one up, too. Sorry for the sound. It's not going to be fun for a little bit. Because how do you know that I'm not a SoundCloud mumble rapper? Shit, I need this. I'm just gonna eat this. Wow, that sound is awful. I'm gonna step over here while I'm just eating these turnips like they're an apple. We're gonna pound as many of these as we can stand to. We're gonna pound through the night because we need to get our other iron anvils done anyway. Drop you up there, and you up there, and you up there. All right, let's get our tongs and our pounder. We have a... Yeah. Okay. So we can actually double pound until we get our other 2. There we go. All right, here we go. Shit. I already blew it. I already blew our top efficiency here. All right. Holy shit. Yo, you know what? Fuck that. Hold up. Cancel 86 that idea. Just fucking put this guy in here. There we go. Pound it up, baby. Pound it up. Bonk. I just stand here and look beautiful while I'm waiting for my bars. Put you in here. Okay, I will also defend myself. Stop it. Here we go. Yay, sorry, the storm is going away. Grab him. Pop him. Oh my god. Yeah, we need more forges. Sorry for the cursed audio. We're just gonna pound. There we go. Yeah, we need more forges. We need more okay. Yeah, I would say Roofish. Nice try, Gray. Roofish, I would say that I would allow you a little bit of poetic, like, license, okay? A little bit of a creative license over what you consider panty poutine, yes. Okay, we're committing to this now. All right, chat. We've committed, so I hope you guys are ready to pound all night long. There we go. Nice try, Gray. Nice try. There we go. There we go. There we go. We probably don't need all 6, but we're going to use all 6. Holy shit. We actually might need all 6. Oh, bot. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. What we could do is just grab like 12, keep it hot. We could just make the anvil. What messages do you delete more of? Back, I rarely. You delete them. It's just when I see like Roofish, who I believe, right, to be an upstanding member of the community who would never say anything that would require deleting. When I see it get deleted, I just get curious, you know? That's all. I'm like, what could Roofish have said that would require backseating? Did I realize it was just an honest question, okay, about panty poutine? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. Yo, we are really... Wait, where did it go? Okay. Good. 1, 2. There we go. Looking good, looking good. We got 10 there. We'll drop you here. 2, 3. 1, 2. Scoop these. Add them here. There we go. Looking good. Another couple of them on here. Wait. There they are. This windmill is delicious. What is panty poutine about? Okay. The lore on panty poutine is one day I created what I called pantry poutine. All right, to me, it was like those, you know those TV shows, the reality TV cooking shows where it's like you have to create a dish, but you have to do it from the pantry, right? You can only create this dish from the things that we have in a pantry. So I was kind of like implying that I was making poutine out of things that were in my pantry. And I made it with tater tots, broccoli and cheddar soup, and then I forget what else. So I dubbed it pantry poutine, meaning it was like an Americanized version of poutine that I created with ingredients that I had in my house. Well, I mistyped it when I was explaining to Snoot in her chat, and I forgot the R, and it came out as panty poutine. And people from my stream were in Snoot's chat, and now it's been forever dubbed panty poutine. That's the lore. That's the lore. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it was poutine or not. I'm saying, like, it was my take on poutine. That's what I'm saying. It was like my personal take on a poutine-style meal with items that I could make from my own pantry. Like, that's the thing, right? We'll grab these. Looking good. Bonk. Get those going. If you're wondering why earlier we stopped for so long to get the brown coal, it was because of this. This is a little wasteful, but we get it done. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, once we get our third anvil up, this is gonna be smoking hot. Give me some smoking hot goodness. What am I missing? I am missing some limonite. Crack a few nugs in there. We'll grab it here. Get it loaded. 3 more of these going. Pop you in there. 18 of you is perfect. And 6 per. Get these lit. Hold on. Grab these before they... There we go. Those are good. 2 more in the back. Get these lit. This is what high efficient smithing looks like. High efficiency smithing. Okay, so we got some more blooms going. Those will cook overnight. Get that going. These are popping. And the other thing that we can do is start cracking more of these nugs. Good. Grab this. Grab this. Those going. And we can do another pour of 1,000 in here. That is good. I think we can use a little bit of this. Wait for these 2 to be done. Bop, bop. Get those going. Get this cooking. There we go. Look at that. We're cooking blooms. We're pounding ingots. And we're doing a copper pour. How hot is it? It's hot. From the windows to the walls, to the sweat drips down the halls. Grab these. Let me grab the borax. We might as well just pound through the night. Grab this. Scooping them. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. That is 30. We've got 2, 4, 6. You know what we should do? I'm gonna let's just do until we run out here. We'll do a couple more. When these when the charcoal runs out, we'll stop for the night. We'll come back and reheat these, and we'll do our other we'll do our iron anvils. Rescue ingots coming in bottom. Listen, we got a lot going on right now. 1100, 1084. Okay, looking good, looking good. We may be able to squeeze one out of here. I don't know if we can squeeze one out of there or not, but we'll see. Some good pounding right there. Some real thorough pounding. We are falling behind a little bit in the heat department. There we go. Sip my coffee. Let these get nice and roasty toasty. This hot pink one back here is ready for pounding. 950. Grab it. Pound it. We'll let those two cook off there. We'll do these last 4. Good to go. Bop and bop. There we go, looking real good. Shit, we actually pounded all night. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, 2 more. This one, 785. We might have to just see. We're gonna have to test that one. We're only halfway done there. I know, Izzy. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens like that. I've heard that it happens like that. Kill this new mumblecore sing. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Move these for now. We'll move these out. We'll have to figure out how the brakes work in a little bit. We'll do that later. We'll shut that off for now. We're gonna wait to get this poured. Then it's gonna be anvil time. 10 minutes. Fuck it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes if I can, Izzy. You know what I'm saying? Good. Does anybody want to go check the chickens? Let's go check the chickens. Make sure they made it through the night. Guys. Oh, they were sleeping in the egg boxes. Let's go check the egg boxes. Hey, are you guys doing okay? Does anybody have any eggs? All right, that's a rooster, and that's a hen. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna go see if we have any more chickens in the... Right, there was no more chickens in here. Okay. Also, I'm gonna just grab my meat here. Fresh for 31 days. Ooh, we got some rot in that end one. Nice. Wonder how much rot that is. Oh, it's not as much as you. Not letting me pluck the rot. Fine, I'll fucking take it the hard way. There we go. Give me that. There we go. And smoking rack. Wait, why is that one? Okay, doesn't matter. Bob. There we go. Those are good. We have 62 smoked meats. Go ahead and put those in here for now. Those are good for 1.1 years at that temperature. And let's kill this guy in my bed. There we go. And then we go this way. Oh my god. My fucking ingots. Can you just leave here? Any second. I'm ready to receive. There we go. He's poured. Oh shit, we never pulled the Molly Bichacolos out of here. Okay, nice, nice. I forgot we had some Molly Bichacolos all lined up, baby. 2. Good. All right. And grab this. All right. I think we're good. Let's run the Molly Bichacoloses downstairs. And we'll dump them in here. All right. Good, good, good. Okay. We still are going to make the anvils. But let's just do a quick... I'm going to do a quick chicken hunt. See if we can find a couple more here. And what do we have left for food in here? We got a little bit of stew. Like this. There we go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm going to take another pass for some chickens. We are like 2 days away. Ooh, the soil did not actually reset. We are gonna need a third garden. All right, let's do one more chicken hunt. And see if we can find some. Where did we not go? We didn't go this way. Let's see if we can find... We'll go on a run. Where are we going to go? Yeah, let's go up north. What did this guy have? Agriculture trader. All right, that doesn't really help me. We'll go this way. I'm trying to get like maybe 6 or 8 chickens. And then we'll be good in there. We'll just make sure they have food, I guess. And then we'll make the large cage and see if we can go get some goats. Maybe some boars. I don't know. Maybe there's chickens by the clay. Maybe chickens are drawn to clay. What would they be drawn to? Hold on. I heard something. What would chickens be drawn to? Probably someplace that has grains or something they can peck at. I don't think they would be in the woods, right? They would be in the fields. There's got to be giant fields of chickens around here somewhere. Also, is that copper? Hold up. What did I just see? No, rabbits. Rabbits? And what the fuck is that? Okay, little caribou babies. Tall grass? Yeah, I don't think there's any tall grass. Just regular grass. Like, you'd like to think they would be in an area kind of like this. Go take a little look-see. Rabbits? Probably. Do you want to domesticate them for eating them, Gray? Like, you really want to, like, catch rabbits and raise them to eat them? Like, boars, I get. Chickens, I get. Okay? But rabbits are adorable. Shit. Rabbits aren't rabbits like bunnies? They're oh, medium and basal. I'll take it. Yeah, rabbit screams are the worst. Yeah, Gray. You know, I've got a long-standing order. I don't like to eat animals that have faces, okay? That's where I draw the line. And bunnies have adorable little faces, Gray. Here we go. I just got a little bit. Go this way. Nothing. Okay, we just dig out of here. Okay, I didn't know it was a baby deer, guys. I thought it was a small spotted deer. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I thought it was a breed of tiny spotted deer. I didn't know it was a baby deer. Okay. All right, this is my limey hole. There's no chickens in the limestone hole. Can you define faces? No. Again, just seeing who is listening. That's it. Some of you are paying attention. I swear to God, if I was not looking for rabbits right now, sorry, chickens, they would be everywhere. Something. Can I draw open paint and draw the face? You guys probably don't want that. Nobody wants me to draw faces. Chicken, 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 chicken! Get over here! Oh, it's a hen! Come here! Nope! Oh my god! 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 Nope! Chicken! Got it! Is there more of you? Is there more of your kind? Let's go. All right. We found one. There's more. Okay, listen. I need the chicken symbol. Chickens. There's a rooster here. Okay, let's go. We'll drop this one off. Wait, do I have boards and sticks? I just need sticks. Let me see what we can get this here. It was like 8, 4, 5. Wait, do I have wood? I don't want to use my pine. Let's grab a couple more here. All right, so the fence. No, it's not a fence. It was a cage. Not you. No. Well, cage open. It was like this. There we go. Number 2. All right, we gotta go back. It was over here. Do you need a rooster? I have no idea, Kim Bam. I've never done this before. I'm gonna capture all of them. Gotcha. I have no idea. I'm just gonna capture every chicken I can find and just put them in my adorable little chicken palace that I built for him. The palatial chicken spread. keep a lookout. Let's go drop these ones off. A little up and over. Oh, this is a weird lag. Keep getting hit with a little weird lag when I exit out of my map. No. I think we'll do... Well, what time are you available, Cambam? You said after 4? I'm guessing it's going to be 4 or 5 p.m. It'll be... You let me know when you're available. Because Lizzie and Rufus are here. I don't know who else, but I'm happy to do it kind of on your time, your availability. Assuming Rufus and Lizzie will be available for another hour or two. Bop it. Drop it. Pop it. There we go. All right, let me get these back. Hey, chickens! What if I have to pet them or something? I don't know. At what point do they become domesticated and give me the eggs? No, it just be... I mean, if you want to be around for Rufus, yeah, that's it. Nothing special. Nothing special. I just assume maybe people would want to be around as we tour their base. That's all. You don't even have to be online. Like, if you just want to, you know... Well, I mean, you don't even have to be there if you don't want. But yeah. I'm going to go grab a couple more. No, I was just saying... I mean... I was just assuming that people wanted to be there for the server tour, for the folks who put so much effort into it. So I was just saying, if you and Lizzie and Cambam were going to be around in an hour or two, yeah. Do you want to, do I want to know? I have to believe it just takes time for the domestication. I can read the domestication thing in a minute, but I want to get maybe 6 chickens first. I'm going to get those chickens in there, and I'm going to let them become comfortable. And then we'll see if we can get them all happy and stuff, you know? Slander. I would never slander their building skills. How dare you? How dare you? A little look over here. Where haven't we been? That is... Oh, we have been down here. This was kind of over by the goat place. Gonna run around. Might grab a couple of these pine trees. Let me start the boat. They're never comfortable as they know they're delicious. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't want to be eaten, why are they made of delicious? Do I need to take those? Probably not. We should check the bees, too. Next time we go back, we'll check the bees. I want to head south and see if we can find chickens or copper. If we can find a little bit surface copper, would be nice. No chickens, no surface copper. Wolf, wolf, wolf. We'll go around. We'll go the long way. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chickens! Chicken. There's a wolf here. I hear you. I'm here to rescue. Go. Chicken. Chicken, there's a wolf. Ah! I thought that was the chicken. All right, maybe the chicken ran this way. Chicken would have been running away from me. Is that my chicken? That's my chicken. 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 And Bop, 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 bop. Oh shit, I missed it twice. Shh. Got it. Snatched. That's the wolf up there. All right, so it's another hen. Wolf. All right, let's run around. Where was I headed? I was gonna head south. Can I run? Maybe go around the wolf. Maybe there was a rooster over here. Maybe. Oh my gosh! Everybody, shh. Oh, that is hen. Oh! Hell yeah. Double hen action in here. Let's go this way. Can't wait to start making some milk and some eggs. Why do I keep... I can't wait to start making some scrambled eggs. I'm going to take a look around. If there is more chickens, I'll just make another cage. Hey, Brief, how are you? It is developing well. We are, I'm capturing some chickens right now. We're doing some rescue ranching. That is correct. We're doing a little rescue ranching. Let's go ahead and get these chickens home, and we'll get them put in. Then maybe we should read the instructions on animal husbandry. And it's almost time to start planting. So if we want to do a third, if we want to do like an empty rotation for crops, we're gonna have to figure that out too. But if the bees have produced honey, we're doing lanterns. The stream doesn't end today until we have lanterns. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe. I just heard the call of my people over here. I need 2 more sticks. Oh, I don't need those. What is that? 7? Should have brought the shears. Iron shears just sitting at home doing nothing. All right, there we go. It was this with this. All right, you guys ready? Chicken number 3 coming up. Oh, chicken number 3 and 4. I need the one in the water. Hey! Wait a minute. Come back! Come back! No! Oh! Here we go. Oh! Got it! Let's go. There we go. All right, we're gonna I have 3 hens. Let's go. I have 1 rooster and 3 hens. Okay, I think this is a good start. Get home and drop these. Shit. Shit. There's another one right there. Player versus chicken. Yeah, we've had a bit of a struggle here getting my chicken operation going. And we still have to go do the goats, too. There's a chance that I haven't been looting any of those? Question mark. Oh, I have room in my pants. Okay, 13 sticks. Guys, there's 1 more. We can't keep letting them get away with this. Here we go. The classic 4 chicken combo. I'm gonna sneak through the underbush. You're never gonna see it coming. What's a rooster, though? Wait, there was a hen here. I think there was a hen here. I don't think I want the rooster. Those are wolves. I might have to take them. Shh. We did it. We did it. We were patient. Boom! Hen, 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 hen. Let's go home. Yeah, they run because I'm chasing them. You gotta sneak up on these chickens. You have to be sneakier than the chicken. I'm not killing any of these chickens, dude. I'm gonna love these chickens. I'm all henned up. I am. I thought I saw more here. All right, so I don't know how many chickens we need for an egg operation, but let's start with this. Because we still have, like, so many things we have to do. Especially if we're going to go goat hunting. If we're going to go get them goats, we'll have to do some mountaineering. If you want to farm goats, you got to go where the goats go. Get up here. Drop them off. And once we get them all in here, we'll read the animal husbandry thing about how they work. We've done the hard part, you know what I mean? We've captured them all. Here we go. How are we looking right now? Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're all harvestable. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh my god. They're all harvestable. Hello, chickens! I have more friends for us. Look at this. We're all gonna be one big happy family. Don't run in front of the pickaxe, please. Party foul. Here we go. You guys have food? Hey, get away from the door. Nobody's escaping. Wait, why is that chicken attacking the other one? No! Hey! Wait, are they not hurting each other, are they? Oh my god, I feel like the roosters are actually fighting. All right, hold on. No way. Oh my god, they are! They're actually fighting, but here's the thing, though. We should let the roosters fight it out. Because the strongest rooster wins. That's the one that we want reproducing, right? Like, this is evolution. So the stronger the rooster that wins, the more tasty the eggs will be. Oh my god. All right, let's read the thing on husbandry. Okay. Husband. Okay, animal husbandry. Okay, sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into productive livestock. Enclose them in a fenced-in area, chase them to your desired location, or catch them with a basket trap. They were also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens. Okay, we did that. Feeding animals will make them produce offspring. Domestication. And prevent them from losing weight. Most animals require only a breeding pair to be given enough food for time to reproduce, but poultry also require a hen box. We have that, in which they can lay and incubate their eggs. If there are not enough hen boxes, the hen will instead lay their eggs in the ground, which will not hatch, but can still be eaten. Okay, so we definitely have to, well, you know what? I'm going to let the number of hen boxes just chill for now. Do we have any dead roosters? Like, do we have a clear victor right now? Do we have a victor? No. Okay, no eggs. There we go. All right. Let's see. What we got going on here. You guys know what fucking time it is, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these back here, okay? Because I need these guys to know that there's more coming. We'll put the boxes there for now. No, they're not all roosters. I checked them. There's definitely hens in there. All right. I'll tell you what. I have to go to the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna do the lanterns. Let me take a quick break, guys. We're gonna about another 1 to 2 hours of this stream left. Let me take this quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, and when I come back, we're pounding lanterns like you read about. BRB. I would just be out here watching my smelter smelt. I would feel the heat of the meat on my face. Somebody's shitting me this morning. I don't know who it is. Where is he? Wait, that's my best Batman voice. This guy wants to get hit with the 180 no scope. Pop! Just like that. I'm gonna pound these dudes. That guy's 100% got a star. Ah! He's got 2 stars. I think that you're legally only allowed to eat Funyuns on a road trip. I'm gonna be the thickest boy ever. One of the most famous gulches in history is the Battle for Warsong Gulch. My boy is wicked smart. That was an accidental jerking. Can be grabbing the merkins. Somebody described my style of Twitch emote as finger painting. I made a goozy egg sandwich this morning. I'm tarnished, maidenless, Virgiciferless. I was a butter egger for like almost my entire life. And Evui is an extra virgin olive oil over easy egg. No, I can't believe you're cooking eggs with a low smoke point oil. I haven't made Spanko chicken in a while though. This guy better have my bad dragon trophy. Yes, my superpower is my ability to ignore things and just pretend that they don't exist. No, Killa doesn't know how to navigate. Maybe we get up every day and we'll go ahead and do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Oh! Okay, we're bandaged. It's fine. Ah! Wear it. Equip on back. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, stop doing that, please, Gabe. Well, is this my house or somebody else's house? There's somebody. Ah! Okay, but if we hear something break, we're gonna have to be ready. Ah! All right, we're looking good. Ah! As long as I don't get violined at the door, I think we're gonna be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think they're in the house. Ah! And I wouldn't. Oh, sorry guys, I coughed. Ah! Ah! We do have somebody trying to B&E me. What? Ah! Good morning, Ratmost. What's up, bitch? Not you, Ratmost! Not you! I was talking to the goblin! Oh, my frost spell makes a creaky door sound. Your friends can't help you. They're on the other side of the door. Oh, shit! They opened the door. What the fuck is that thing? He's so thick! It's like a gorilla! Ah! Oh, God, he's hooping. Oh, he goes, oh! Can't land headshots on this guy. I'm going in, chat. Oh, God, I'm standing in the fucking plant farts. Grabbing it. Oh my God, the gate is shut. We beat Oblivion, chat. Everyone is like, oh, it's gonna take 80 hours. It's just me and my Imperial Legion homies out here killing everything. I need the Imperial guys to do it. Just are they all dead? Me and you, let's get in here. Oh, he's unconscious.
If you're smart, you do what I tell you.
Tell me what to do, Daddy. This should be easy. In and out. Kill a few rats. Why are these rats thicker than the usual ones?
My rats are all dead.
What? That quest was bullshit. The lady who, like, got upsetting spaghetti. Okay. That quest was bullshit. Who are those? Hope you're plugged in. Yikes. What happened to Zuo? Did you hear something offensive? 6:30. Let's get a little bit of food. I thought you meant headphones plugged in. I was like, oh shit. Did I say something offensive? All right, let's sleep. We're gonna get up in the morning and we're gonna pop off on the lanterns, baby. It's so cold you gotta plug your car in. Yeah, I mean it's not really that bad here right now. Here it is It's 25 degrees here right now, which is like basically swimming weather. Oh, you're talking about block eaters. Okay. I thought there was a compilation that was offensive, and they were like, wow, I hope everybody's got their headphones play. That's what I thought. I just assumed. All right. Oh, well, yeah, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Shit. I should have dropped. Hold up. It's time to go drop some stuff off real quick. Oh, no, memento. All right, good. Okay, I did not call Ratmost the B word. No, that's not even what happened a little bit. I was talking to something in the game and also saying hi to Ratmost, and also it came out weird. It didn't come out the right way. All right. Let's go and add. What did I just see that was you? All right, hold on. I have to clean my pants out before we do this. Shit, I didn't realize I had an extra one of them. Bop that there. All right. You and you and you and you and you there for now. Drop all these off. I'm gonna come down here. Okay, dude. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Good. We have to make a trip out to the reef. You can go in there. You can go in there. I have a bunch of reefer stuff. Go get rid of it. Let's go get rid of it. Honestly, I can just reef out here now. I probably... He also has claimed that Lurk Queen's mom has a tramp. Okay, I don't think I'm the one that said that. That was Chad. That was 100% Chad being Chad right there. You all come up here. Sorry, I thought we were ready to pound, but I still had to get a little preparation on. Bop this. And bop this. You're here. You're in there. Everything over here. Okay, Ratmost. I would never. Okay? Ever. Say that. Good. Not good. Good. All right, let's go. I'm almost done faffing, and then we can start doing this. And we'll put you in there. All right, this is a reasonable level of bullshit in my opinion. You know what? I have three more things I can get rid of. Hold on. Drop you in there. We're back up to 9 resin. We're doing lanterns. I'm about to harvest our honey, and we're gonna go do the honey squirts. You're in there. And you're in there. All right. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. Yes. Come to Papa. Yes. I need more. I need more bees. We need more bees. Oh. All right, listen. We're gonna get a little stung, and that's okay. This is all part of beekeeping. Did anybody see the movie The Beekeeper with Jason Statham? It's a little bit like that. Here we go. You gotta really hit. Wait, are the bees stinging the hens? No. Okay, I don't think the bees can get into the hens. Okay, good. Because that was going to be a bit of a design problem. That was going to be a bit of a design problem there. gonna get a little stung, but that's okay. We're gonna just bop, bop, bop all the way down. Bop, 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 and pick up all the honey. All right, how are we looking right now? Yo, I got stacks and racks right now. There we go. Bop. 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 Okay. I'm gonna leave this center row. So once we harvest these, so for anybody who's like not familiar with the game, usually when you harvest the skeps, it breaks the skeps, and you have to remake the skeps. Like you lose some of the process. You get a little. Okay, sorry about my tuning. I have a mod that makes it so that it doesn't destroy the skeps because I'm lazy and I hate farming cattails. So the way mine work, or we just bust them, we get the shit and we get out. And that's how it works. Let's see. We just put them back up. I'm gonna grab all of these. There we go. There we go. We got good toots, and bop. It's okay. We're probably not gonna die, so it's probably okay. It's a little noisy. And then we'll grab this one here. So I usually just farm rows. It's part of the reason why I usually have so many, is so that the rows that we don't farm can swarm and repopulate the empty. Sorry, I have to yell over my bee toots. The empty skeps that we're replacing can get swarmed by it. Like we could probably just leave like one or two in each row, but we're gonna take them all. All right. Who's ready? Get the bucket for the squirts. We're 2 days away from planting, by the way. 2 days away from planting. Let's get the squirts bucket. We're gonna need this, and we're also going to need one of these. Yes. Get this out of here. Put this one in, and we need one more magic ingredient. And that ingredient is love. And also flax twine, which I know with certainty we have right in front. There it is. Got it. All right, here we go. If only bees made that. Yeah, true. Okay, I'm going to sip my coffee and we're going to squirt. Give me a second. All right. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and shift, and we're going to give them some squeezies. So you guys will see we're getting some honeycomb in my pants, and we have honey going into the bucket. There we go. There's one stack done. Gonna squeeze all of these. There we go. Yo, I am ready. I'm ready for some, we've got enough to do 5 Molly P. Chocolos lanterns. I think we've got enough to do 3 meteoric iron lanterns. We're just I'm actually gonna squeeze out 8. I'm squeezing 8 out. There we go. This is a good haul. Ooh, yeah, we still got some good squeezies in here. We might have to go farm a little bit of clear quartz, but I mean, we need like 20 lanterns, right? So 20 lanterns is going to be 40 clear quartz and a lot of candles. In one sitting, Borden. Yep. I have an unparalleled focus, okay? Unbelievable focus and stamina. Years of training have got into this moment. Here we go. And then this bucket is going to be full. I'm actually gonna look and see what we could do with this honey. Because here we go, honey. With honey, is there anything like sexy that we can make? Like I'm looking. Oh, we can make rice balls. How do I make balls? Rice bread crumbs with cassava flour. With what the fuck did you just say to me? No, we're not doing that. Ceramic bowl of meat stew. Oh. Put your pot on the fire pit. Gather up your ingredients. If you want to add honey as a topping, make sure it's in a bowl. Divide your ingredients equally into the... Okay. I think that's for this. I don't think that's on a fire pit. I don't know how... Shit. I need another bucket. I got more squeezings. There we go. Hey, Roy, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. There we go. Let me finish my squeezings. Yeah, that was crazy. It's not a piss pail. It's honey, okay? It's not a piss pail. Squeeze a couple more out here. We don't want to put it in... Yeah, not in the awful bucket. Unless I could make some, like, delicious, like, awful sausage with some awful honey sausage. That actually sounds delicious. 10 out of 10, I'd eat that. I've never had parsnips. I don't think I've ever eaten a parsnip in my life. Joe, are you guys ready? This and bonk. 8 candles. Let me get my wood. I don't know if I have anything to cook this with. If I have anything I can just slap. I can just slap this in there. Honestly, you know what? I'm some wooden fence here. I'm probably gonna regret this. You know what? Pop you in. Get this here. Get it relit-y. There we go. I would like this. We're gonna start cooking candles. There we go. Candles are cooking, so that's gonna be 8 candles. Let's go get this lit in here. We'll start with the Molly B Chocolos. Oh. I just had a think. Hold on. How do you guys feel about how do you guys feel about some light blue? I'm worried that it's going to be a little too blue. But you know what? Let's start pounding first. That's cooking. Let's get these plates pounded. Actually, wait a minute. Is it 1 plate per lantern? I think we can make... Doesn't matter which one we choose. Only be chocolate. Oh. Wait a minute. Silver. Ooh, gold-plated. You can add gold, silver, electrum by placing it on the ground and right mouse clicking it with gold, silver, or electrum. I don't have gold or silver. That's electrum. That's gold. Silver. Just regular. Wait a minute. Okay, let's start with the normal Molly B Chocolos. Oh, it's 2 per plate. Should we just do iron? I think it's per plate, so it is 5. Let's just do this. Come and grab these. Bop these in here. Get it litty. Also, I forget if we... I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Helve hammers. Can Helve... Where's the guide? Mechanical power. Let's see. No. Helve hammer, yep. Place the helve hammer and Hellhammer will only smith metal. Oh my god, we can do metal plates on the Hellhammers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Because that's what we need. Okay, sorry guys. It is time for the dong. The dong hath begun. We're looking. Those are getting close. Are these cooked up? Why are we at 7? Here we go. And 3, 4. Let's do these. I'm just gonna do it. You know why? Because you can't stop me, Chad. You can't stop me from this. Because I'm a madman. Get those lit. Alright, I'm gonna run away from the dong for a second. Check this, because we're gonna need to do one more set of these. 8 candles. Got it. Another 8 candles there. Looking good. Sip my coffee. All right. Are we hot and ready for the dong? Because it's coming. We're at... Oh, here we go. Shit. Okay. I was not ready. All right, let's see how this works. And... Oh, it just tells you on here. How convenient. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Good. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, give me this. We're pounding faster than I'm ready for. We're pounding faster than I can heat right now. There we go. How are we looking in here? Good. It's time to cook with fence. There we go. We'll probably regret this at some point. All right, that is lit. And how are we grinding right now? Are we even grinding? We are not. Grab this. Wait, where did my grindage just go? There we go. And bonk. Bonk. There we go. Looking good. All right, I got a dude in my pounder. There we go. There we go. Get out of here, you. We're at 900 degrees, 800 degrees. These. Those. 2 more of those. Get these downstairs. We could probably pound some more Molly B. Chocoloses. Why is this place loaded with dudes right now? Hey. Well, once we get our lanterns down here, this shouldn't be a problem. These guys should stop being an issue. There we go. How we looking? Those are ready to go. Grab those. Hello? Wait, why is that... Oh my god, the meteoric iron we can do whatever we want with. I didn't know. Give me plates. Okay, that's good to know. Oh shit. Hold off on that. Those ones are at 800 degrees. Put those in my pantalones. And plates. There we go. 900 degrees. You know what? I believe we can do it. There we go. Get those pounded out. Gives me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much more Galena? We probably could pour some more Molly B. Chocolos. Gonna be our next pour. Did we just lose? Well, 2, 2. Am I crazy, or did we just lose a part of a meteoric iron bar? Because that would make me sad. That would make me sad, I'm not going to lie. Let's go ahead and quench these. Let's stop this for now. There we go. Bonk. And bonk. Let's go ahead and get all these quenched. I picked it up? Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go get these made. All right. Lantern. And just use any of them, really. Tin bronze. Okay. So... Clear quartz. Handle. There we go. 2. So it gives us 2 meteoric iron. 5 Molly Chocolos. Grab these candles. We're gonna need more candles, so I'm just gonna go. Ooh. Let's do 5. Get those done there. Those cooking. 5 more there. Okay. Do we want to look at... Oh my god, look how fucking much brighter it is. Do we want to look at changing the glass out for blue, or... No. I kind of want to put one up here. Actually, kind of like that. We could... Put in... Oh, I wanted to do the dangly ones. Let's do some dangly bits. Hold on. Galena is lead. I have a little bit of silver. We might have enough to do 1 silver. What if we do a little something like... Hold on. Let me grab this one back. What if we do a... Oh, I kind of like this. There we go. And then we can do one of these kind of up here. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. In here. What do we do here? Guess we could do 1 here. And 1 here. See how fast these goes. See how fast these goes? That's right. You heard it here first. 1, 2. Okay, I hate how that looks up there, but let's put that 1 there. And that was in 3. Here we go. Thanks, I hate it. What we can do is we can swap those out with some basil. All right, looking good. All right, I mean, we still need to go pound. So we're gonna have to probably make maybe iron. We'll just do... Jeez, that also seems wasteful. How many more? Let's do a quick count. How many more of the... Okay, we can make... We don't have to clear quartz. That's the problem. We're gonna have to go farm the clear quartz. All right, so we can make another 14. We would need 28 clear quartz. We only have 4. Let's go get the clear quartz. We would have to wait until our next harvest of bees to be able to make more, but that's fine. Also, the light in here is so much better. We need to do at least 2 lanterns downstairs. I would say 2 lanterns down here. And then we would need 1 for each garden, so it'd be another 2. 3, 4 here. Probably 5 here. 6, 7, 8 here. Yeah, we might as well just make them out of iron. Let's go get the clear quartz first. We've got basically 1 more day until it's time to plant. let's go on a quick quartz run. And we marked quartz right down here. Do I have any eggs yet? I don't think so. I'm just peeking. I'm just peeking. You guys do your thing. I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm gonna head down to the massive quartz hole that we marked. It should be this way. And we're just gonna have to like farm this quartz until we get enough clear. I think it might just be like a percentage chance drop maybe out of regular quartz. But we'll try to get, what did I tell you? 14. Whatever 14 times 2 minus 4 is. Whatever that number is how many we need. We also can get some silver up here. There's a chance we'll find some silver in here and some gold. Is that a what is that? Is that a sheep? Oh, God. Not right now. I can't go back and make the cage. Jesus. I'm never gonna find that sheep again right there. You know what I mean? Like, we're never gonna, like, we'll never find that sheep when it comes time. So we're gonna farm this. Let me put this on the bar here. There we go. All right, we wanna just dig in here until that number 5 becomes whatever number we said. Whatever number we said we need. Also, we want to keep an eye on as we dig through here for this silver and gold. I'm just gonna dig until we get to the other side. So, yeah, 14, 28. So once that 8 becomes 28, we're good in here. We're going to dig until we get to the other side, and then we're going to turn around and go over 2, and then dig through again. Because really what we're doing is scouting for better minerals and stuff. Go this way. I heard that goat. Hold on. There's definitely a goat here. Goat. Question mark. We have to go make the big cage and come back. There's no way I ran all the way out here with no fucking food. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. I have some adventure bread. Is the sheep's name? No, I don't think so, Jack. I didn't ask him what his name was. All right, there we go. We might have to go down one. No, we can cut through here. We're at 11. Keep our eye out for some discolored quartz, also known as silver. We might actually have to go up. Let's see. Yeah, the disc is up a little bit right here. I kind of want to be ideally, I want quartz on all 4 sides. Wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want quartz so that we can just see if there's quartz in the wall. Sorry, silver in the wall, the ceiling. Like, I want to be as exposed to the quartz as I can. So, for example, like, I don't really want to be digging a single out when I can get, like, here we go. We can come up one. So we have the ceiling is also quartz. Well, now it's just pissing me off. Let's check this. Are we willing to die for it? Are we willing to die for our... There we go. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. That's fine. We'll just dig safely through here. No, I want the quartz... I want as much of the quartz face exposed to me as possible. That's what I really want. There we go. We pop out this side. So we'll go over 2. We'll come back through the other side. Because we've seen everything this row has to offer. Well, most of what that row has to offer. So we don't need to dig one over. Here we go. All right, I need everybody manifesting clear quartz and silver. Honestly, a little limestone. That's not terrible. I'll take it. We're going to go maybe up one step, which sucks because we won't get as much limestone. No, we're not manifesting cave-ins, dude. We're manifesting silver. We're only at 21 clear. Yeah, we need 7 more. There's another one. 24. Good. And we're going to go down a step here, maybe. 25. Oh, I got to come back and get that goat. Still 25. 26. No way. Still stuck at 26. Go down a step. Down another step. Now we're getting deep. 29. 29. All right. That's going to be good. Let's go back. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. YouTube comments. Yep. YouTube always asking why I'm not using supports. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking coward. Okay? That's why. There we go. Beautiful. So now we go back. And we're going to go ahead and get the rest of these plates pounded out. And we're going to get it up. Bop, 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 bop. Very, very foggy out here. Very foggy. It's like dangerous driving conditions. This is how you end up in a pileup if you're not careful. Still empty. All right, they still have the swarm and shit. It's fine. All right, we have a boatload of pounding left to do. So we can make another 14. So we actually need 14 more plates. Shit. Are you guys ready? I'm going to try to do something. I'm going to try to multitask here. Hold up. I'm going to try to pound plates on one. I'm gonna do plates on one and blooms on the other. Is it even possible? I'm guessing I would need 4. Yeah, let's try this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get the blooms. I'm gonna try to. This is gonna be my attempt to multitask this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fast enough. 3. All right, one of these will be making plates. The other one will be making blooms. God damn it. You go back on there. Okay. Stop. Can you guys stop trolling me real quick? Hold on. There we go. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. While that's going, I'm going to look at making a little bit more Molly Bichocalos. And does anybody know where my pounder is? Am I missing my hammer somewhere? I am. It's up here. You grab... that's my full hammer. I have to go with my used hammer. All right. Do this. And this. I don't know if we have any other... How do I have 3 of these in here? That's kind of annoying. And I have got 60. 140. We actually probably can make a silver lantern. 200. We can do 2 ingots. Let's go ahead and get these cooked. So we can go ahead and do 2 silver ingots. Wait a minute. Oh, you got... $20 pieces. Oh my god. Okay, we cannot put those back. How about this? We actually need 20 total pieces. Okay, we could do one. We could do one. We could do one. I misdid the math here. Which this is not enough to do a plate, but we're still gonna cook it because it's fun. Cook this. We'll pour that one, and then we'll work on some mole bichacolos. And grab these. Grab these, and let's start this process. 1, 2. And these ones are going to be iron plates. Pop these on there. Pop those on there. I don't know if I am going to be good enough to do this. Let me grab this. There we go. This is going to require an extraordinary level of multitasking for which I am probably not equipped. Found those. And I guess I should just grab, like, a load. Good. Think we can get away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a new plan. Okay, good. Good. And good. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna have to do. Shit. I hate that they keep disappearing. All right, there we go. We can double pound these while we wait for those to heat. All right, we're gonna have to weave a double pounder in here. Dump you in here. And nothing is ready. All right, we can probably do this way. And I think I grabbed a hot one. I grabbed 2 hot ones. I'm so sloppy sometimes. Like, the trick would be to just get 2 hot ones off of here and then plate it. But I don't think that's like the common sense way to do it. We're going to do it the Killasense way. And these. Found it. I don't think... Oh, we can. Pound it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to weave them. Give them a little weave. How many we got so far? 2. This would be 4. Grab this guy here. I guess we're just gonna have to do it a la carte as things are ready. Grab those. Get these ones going. These are taking a while to heat right there. Four. Now see, these 2, I can just slap on and redo. Watch this. Bop. And then... Oh, there it is. Bop. There we go. This one's good to go. This one here. These are almost ready to go. So what did I say? 14? 14 lanterns. We're at 5 plates now. Go ahead and grab these. This is the most wasteful thing we could possibly do with our iron, but you know what? It's okay. We'll find more iron. And bop, bop. Oh, shit. Don't bop you. Get back in my pants. Here we go. Good. Grab this. 1,000 degrees. Good enough for me. There we go. Grab you there. Pop you in the back. We're going to have to go on another coal run. Yeah, there's a point in the cycle where we can grab 2 of these and then make a plate out of those without having to reheat. So like this one here. Bop it, bop it, bop it. Did I bop that one or was it not bopped? I think I just... I feel like I just lost an ingot somewhere. God damn it. Well, now I'm unevenly ingoted, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to reset the temp on that one. Yeah, let me grab some food while those are pounding. Wait, why are all my lanterns... Wait, why is it so dark in here? Why does it feel so dark in here right now? What's happening? Grab some bread. Bread. Yo, you got giant corn dogs? That sounds delicious. Why does it feel so... Oh, I know why it feels so dark. Because I don't have my lantern on me. I'm a big dummy. All right, grab these, grab these. We're at 9. Good. These ones are ready to go. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll grab one last stack here. Get those pounded out, and then we'll do double ingots. 10 and 11. Those. So we need what? 3 more for 14. That would be 1, 2, 3, and then we'll pound that last one out. Oh shit! I forgot this was going. That was my silver. That was done forever ago. Wait. 100 units. Solidified. Oh, wait, what? All right, it's got to be ready now. All right, that's 1 silver bar there. Hey, Ovi, how are you? Grab this for now. These 2 should be ready to go. We'll do 1, 2. There's one on there properly. And we'll do 1, 2. 2 more plates. That'll be 8. 11, 12, 13. This will be 14. We'll pound that ingot out. And this one. Got that one there. Looking good. We have another 18 blooms in there. We'll let these cook down. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I lie to you guys? That's 12. And 6 is 14. Good. That's there. We'll build the break one of these days. But until then, we'll just pop that. All right, that is good. So we got to go ahead and quench all of these real quick. Throw them in the old quenchery here. Also, I think we had a level in metalworking. Duplicator. Duplicator is 5% chance to receive a second identical item after finishing a metalwork at an anvil. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck, you know what? I'll gamble. I'll take that. I'll take them odds. All right, let's get in here. And we're going to go ahead and start making these. All right, so what we need to do... Wait. Okay, this is good. Put this in here. This here. This... hold on. Lantern. Did we already forget the recipe? We did. It's like this. That will give us 8 iron lanterns, and then another 6. That is 14 iron lanterns, one of which can go in my hand. There we go. There we go. Wait, are these lanterns not working? Like, what? Can somebody tell me what the problem in my house right now is? Like, why is this so dark? I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and investigate. There's like 1000% like a weird dark haze in there. I don't know why. Is it the fog? Maybe it's like fog at night that we can't... Hold up. All right. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about this situation. I'm gonna see what it looks like in the morning, though. Let's grab some bread. Some bread in here. Yeah, it was like a weird... I've never seen it either. I was like, maybe there's something I don't know about, but it was like a weird, like, dark haze in there. All right, let's go ahead and get some adventure bread. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get all of these up. And I kind of want to experiment with the blue. All right, let's start here. Do we just want like one here? Let me see how this looks. Oh, it's like a weird iron rusty look to it. All right, that's going to be okay. I need more fences is one of the things we need. How's my chickens doing? Hi, chickens. Do we have any eggs? Has anybody been egging? I still have no eggs. They still have food. I'm gonna let them. Gonna continue letting them do their thing. We need some pine. Where did I leave all my pine? We should have a bazillion. There we go. Grab you. H and fence. Yeah, we used all of our fences for cooking, and in hindsight, it was silly and lazy, but I regret nothing. These here. Good. So there's 17 of those. All right, let's go see if we can make this adorable. The middle of this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess technically. Wait, what would the middle of this be? 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically, this would kind of like be the middle-ish. Right? If we wanted to do something like this. I think we have to go on top. We can't connect it to the side. Let me grab a cube real quick. I'm going to grab some cubes in here. There we go. I feel like next to it's a little more. Hold on. I feel like this middle row would be more like it. Is that high enough, or do I need to go? Do I need to go up one more? Honestly, 2 up is probably good. And let me bop. I'm gonna bop one here. Let's see. And then this. That's probably good. I don't think we need to go up higher than that. Take that out. There we go. Okay, so that was on 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. From the side. Oh, this side is different size, so it's going to be off by a little bit. So we would have to go Maybe this row here. 1, 2. I can just jump and bop it. Jump and bop. There we go. A little light there. And honestly, we could probably go ahead and pull these down. We just go ahead and do one of these here. One of these here. Or we could go above the door. I don't know if I like above the door. I think I like next to the door better, honestly. A little bit of that there. Let's get a little bit of light there. We got some light there. We got some light out there. We're going to need a little bit of light in here. What do we do? This would be kind of the middle here. We'll do a light in here. That looks good. And we're going to need a light in the middle in here. You think above the door? Let's see. Where would... There is no real middle here. We'll just do this one here. Nobody's going to know. Good. We got our lantern there. We'll find a middle... Maybe here. And bop. And bop. There we go. We get some light here. And I think I want to swap this up a little bit in here. But for now, we'll get like middle-ish. Here. Bop. And... Watch this. We'll come out here. And we'll do bop. Bop. Good. We need one down here. I said we're going to need about 20. Which seems excessive, but, you know, we need light everywhere. Oh, shit. Let's do the... Oh, yeah, we definitely need more. Let's do the ones down here so we can stop worrying about these goons. We can put one here. That's one in and one here. All right, that should help with these goons down there. And then we just have the one in my hand, which we'll keep. All right. So that is good. I mean, we still are probably going to have to do like another... I want one for each of the windmills. We'll do one on each of the windmills. We still need at least another 4 for the windmills. Probably another 1 or 2 up here. But we won't be able to do more until we can get more candles. 4 o'clock? Yeah, we are going to do... I think we're going to do the server tour at 5 p.m. I think what we'll do is we'll wrap this up right at 5 p.m. And we're going to do the community server tour for Valheim. All right, so... Much more... Do we... Okay, so a bunch of things we have to keep doing. Let's keep processing this. We got to keep the blooms blooming. Grab all of these. That gives us 26 blooms there. And what do we have? 1, 2. I can't believe we've actually used so much of this. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. All right, let's grab all of this. And that puts us at 32. Good. Yeah. Yep. We so I did a Valheim community run in middle December, and at the time we also started a community server that people have been playing on since then. And now that they have wrapped up playing the community server, we'll do a tour of kind of like all of the stuff that people have built. 8 of these. Go ahead and bop these. All right, how many of these can we make right now? That's the... Ooh, yes. Ooh la la. All right, how many of these can we make? We can make... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to get away with an easy 6. All right, good. Let's go get these up. Everyone's gonna see your shipping container. Probably. It's gonna happen. Bop, 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 Bop. That'd be a better place to put these. You know what? I'm going to put these down here. They're a little out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll grab this and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Yep, that's right. That is accurate. And one more. All right, we're actually running dangerously low on fire Killadrix, which means we are going to need to start getting some more, this stuff. We're going to need more flint. Do you guys smell with the windows? Yeah, it looks like little floating marshmallows out there, huh? We'll load these up to 120 apiece. I'm ready to get these cooked up. Boy, it's not very often we do a run where we need more than one iron vein. There's still more iron down there. Like, we could go back there and try to get the rest of it. It is rich. Like, we would probably need some armor. Like, we would have to kill a bunch of shit. I need, what, 80 more. Do I have another 80 in my pants? I do. These here are going. All right. Then we'll bring these back up. Bop those. Bop that. Bop that. Bop that. And I think we can actually use this. Yeah. Let's go find out. Good. Good. Okay. 4 more. We'll drop this off. And... Am I just missing? That's a problem. That's a problem. Am I just missing the charcoal? Okay. I swear... Oh, I hope I didn't let it cook in there. That would be a bummer. Well, we can light most of these. Let's get these ones going. I have to make a trip. To put together a little bit of a shopping list. Oh, those two we can't light just yet. Charcoal in here. Did not. Grab this. All right, the good news is we shouldn't have dudes spawning in our house. That is a plus. Let's drop you and you in there. You, all in there. You and you. Are we full up in there? We are full up in there. Okay, good. We have a bunch of stuff we can run out to the reef. We can do we do a little light reefing out here. And reefer. Reefer. There we go. Good. Inventory cleaned out here. Perfect. How long on these? 49 days. Good. Tomorrow in-game is going to be planting day. Okay, let's go pop the compost. Let's go pop the we probably should have composted a couple of days ago. Let's see. We have any on this side that's done. 7.1, 10 days. Compost, and compost. So 48 compost. We could make the soil boosters. It would be 2 compost per. The problem is I have everything we need, don't I? Bone meal. It takes a... I don't think... Hold on. Hold on. Need the bones. Let's get these bones going. Like, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Maybe to make the because it permanently... Hold on. Soil booster. If we do this one here, it would give us 16 permanent soil boost. Assuming it's 1 per. So I would need 32 bone meal, dried grass, and saltpeter. I think I have everything that we can use. I think that it changes the composition of the soil. I've got my peter here. We're grinding the bone meal. I would just need the grass, and I think we've got the grass in somewhere. 36 grass here. We can just go get some grass pretty easily. Fuck it, let's just make it. It's gonna be like one of our 50 rows, right? Like, the question always is like how, like over time, like if we continued to chip away at it, we would probably make some significant progress on converting all of our soil to like high fert. But let's just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna wait for the bones to grind, and then we'll get it. See how we're doing in here. Still need a bit of a fence, maybe around here. I might actually. Yeah, we got some water cells here we have to fix. We got a little weirdness, you know, in a couple of places here. I also might do a pine rim around here. And bring it down. Gotta maybe put some path in here. How are my chickens? Egg chick! Egg chick! Alright, I don't know. You know what? They've got food. They'll be okay for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this put back up. We still need more food here. Let's go ahead and drop this. So now this one gets ruined. So we're gonna take this one out. We can't really cook with that one. So we'll put the cooking one back in here, bonk like that, and we'll put the ruined one down here. The ruined, okay, I can't hit the hole. There we go. The ruined one is going to be specifically for glue making or candle making. Yeah, it's going to take us a little while to get that ground. Mixing bowl looking good. We've actually eaten a lot of bread today. We got to figure out what we're doing with the wine. I think the lights are looking good. Looking good, looking good. I'm too lazy to make another anvil today, but we do either need to visit the black charcoal place. It's the brown coal hole. Where was that black charcoal place that we found? Ooh, black coal right there. Also, we have 2 translocators. I would be so sad if we pop one of these translocators and it just sends me to one of the ones nearby. That would make me mega sad. We also need some stone. Also, let me double check here. For these... Am I really starving again? There's just no way. Wait, did I already eat all my bread? I didn't, but we did leave this open. Go ahead and grab all of this. I'm just gonna take this adventure bread with me. I'm gonna get yeeted on some bread. All right, it is 7 p.m. I'm still just waiting for this to get done. We're at 21 bone meal. All right, if we want to do the soil booster, the quality soil booster requires phosphorite. I don't think anybody even knows what that is. Phosphorite in chert. Yeah, I don't think we have any chert nearby. Also potash. Okay. So if we do the basic soil booster, permanently increases all max soil nutrient values by 20%. So we're going to do at most 24. So I need 48 saltpeter. 24 times 4. Yeah, we're gonna need more grass. Let's go get more grass while we're waiting for that to get on. I mean, realistically, we probably should just go ahead and get this grass here. Because we're gonna need to grab it anyway. Wait, how did I mispronounce potash? Is that what it is? Potash? There we go. So the N here is very light. So we're probably going to have to do... I think flax is K. Double check. This is where we're going to put the soil booster when it's ready. We're going to soil boost. Probably this run over here on this side. We'll soil boost that one. This should all be in. Okay, good. $28 bone meal. And we probably do need a little bit more grass. So we'll just go clear the other side as well, I guess. Grab a little bit of this. I don't know where our third field is going to go. We'll get these planted and we'll just figure out third field in the morning, I guess. Ooh, I know where third field could go, but we would have to move the bloobs. We'd have to do the bloob move. We could do third field on the coast. Actually, I mean, we could. I'd have to look. All right, that gives us 120. We should be good there. All right, let's scoop all these up. Let's bonk these out. Oh, I just ran face first into that one. All right, and we're getting close. We're getting close. We got this. Wait a minute. We got the saltpeter. We've got all of the grass that we're likely gonna need. When we got this. Okay, so we're just waiting on the bone meal. Let me do one more count on the bone meal. Soil booster. So it would be, yeah, 48 bone meal. Good. So you don't run into them like that? That's true. That, you know what? That's a good point. While we're waiting for the bone meal, let's go take a look and see how effective our lights are. Hold on. We'll take a look at our lighting scheme here. Oh, I can already tell it's amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Pretty good. We're gonna do, yeah, I think once we get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think once we get 4 and maybe 1 over here, like 5 more, at least from this angle, I think it's gonna be pretty visually appealing. And then we'll have to get a couple on the other side. We're also going to do another animal pen up here. I guess we probably should put one maybe in the bees and the animal pen too. And then we'll be kind of like fully lit here at night, which will be nice. But I think we've got a good color scheme. 2 more and then we should be good to go. All right, let's grab these. All right, are we ready to do some soil boosting? I think we have everything. Basic soil booster. We're going to do bone meal on top. I think I've done the math right. All right, I think I've done the math right. And then we can do this and this and this and this. 24. Okay, I don't know. Is it just 1 per? Hold on. Let's find it. God damn it. You get out of here. All right, here we go. We're going to start boosting. 1. Wait. 2. I wasted a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. I wasted so many because it didn't turn. Oh, my God. It's Terra Preta. It's literally fucking Terra Preta. I don't know. I think I knew that, but I had forgotten. That is fucking nuts right there. I need so much compost. Oh my God. Slow release fertilizer. Oh, I clicked one like 7 times. Shit. Okay. That's okay. Let's not be sad about it. It's almost bedtime though. I gotta confirm my flags. Okay, good. So we can drop my K in there. We'll drop a double K. Let's grab this. We're gonna go to bed. Notice a distinct lack of assholes spawning in my house. You know, people put toilet paper on ceiling fan to entertain their cat. Oh, have they? I've never been a cat person. I don't dislike cats, but I'm more of a dog person. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready to go? Review. I wonder if we should do... Hold on, these all should be... Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go, team. We're talking pets, not fursanas. Okay, settle down. I mean, you guys know my take. I don't have any problem with fursanas. I mean, I don't have a fursana, but like whatever, enjoy whatever you enjoy. You know what I mean? I don't even know what clopping is, honestly. And at this rate, I'm afraid to ask. Oh shit, we need more. Lots more. Do we not? Oh. Yo, we should grab all those nips out of the basement and just let them rot outside somewhere. 64. Okay. Oh, what's up, Ramos? Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We've been soil boosting, making lanterns and stuff like that. We're about to go make a cage to capture a goat, but I'm gonna build a thing. We only have 30 minutes left until we do the server tour for the Valheim community server. I'm gonna take a quick break before that happens, so probably like 4:57 in 34 minutes. I just need to take one last break, so that I can use the bathroom. We'll do the Valheim community server probably like 30 minutes, and then I'll give you guys an hour back. My boss used to say that. I hate that saying. All right, let me see what the minerals are missing over here. This probably is missing K. Yeah, I cannot K over there. I cannot K over there. So, put those up there. You guys want to get nipped up? Grab these. This will be the first time of it. Yes. Yeah, Jordy. I've never done it. I still don't even know if I'm doing it right. We're just going to figure it out as we go. Yep. I've never done animal husbandry. All right, here we go. These are ins. All right, so I've got my ins in the right spot and my Ks in the right spot, and we're just gonna nip up. Honestly, I'm gonna overplant like you read about this year, so everything rots. And then all I need is a bunch of bones, which are easy to get. I can Terra Preta this whole farm next season. I just need a bunch of shit to rot. And honestly, I bet we could do 2 berry harvests. And I can just rot one of them. Like the first berry harvest, we probably can just let that one we can squeeze them into blocks and let the blocks rot. That might be the play. We might be just rot farmers. Just leave them in a box outside. We're gonna have to go. All right, let's go get these. Okay. Oh, okay. Listen, I can't say that Rooffish was right, but there we go. Those were already pissing me off. Go grab last few couple of nips here. Ooh, we didn't do the cabbages. Okay. Good. All right, we're gonna do third farm. I mean, I caught them. I put all my chickens together, and I'm just letting them like just become acclimated with their surroundings. They're eating my nips. I'm giving them some delicious, nutritious turnips, which I think they're gonna like. There we go. There's no way no way we just used 128 nips. There's no way I'm out of turnip seeds. It's gonna fuck up the whole look of my farm. Hold up. How many short am I? 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Somebody's got to go find some nips real quick. There's got to be some over here. This is an absolute tragedy. We're 6 nips short. Got to be some right here. Let's see. We got you. Not you. Probably a bunch down here. On the other side of the hill. I think there's a lot of crops. Might be some berries down here, but a lot of crops. See a bunch of green out here. Of course, there's... Oh, hold on. How big of a field is... We have a big field over here. I just need like one little patch of nips, and then I'm gonna be good. I stopped collecting them too. That's the tragic part. I was like 6 nips short of a full garden. There we go. Gotta be out here. It's a wolf right there. I will fuck that wolf up if it comes over here. Let's see what we got here. Berry bushes, berry bushes. A bit of arid ground. Okay, where are they? Flax. Nope. Nope. More berry bushes. I think it tells me oh my god. Of course, I should have brought my chicken thing with me. Why did I not bring my chicken things? That was silly. I'm probably gonna find like 17 hens as well. Am I? Okay. There's no way that there's no way there's no turnips out here. It's not possible. I'm not giving up. Whatever it takes, however far, I have to go. Wherever I may roam. We got up here. Oh, I'm gonna get up top. Usually you can see them. Ooh, but I don't though. That's probably flax right there. Gotta be right here. Gotta be them. No, really? Shit, we're like a long ways. We're like, this is a huge waste of time. All right, that's fine. I'm committed. I'm committed to this course of action. I'm gonna do the old up and over. We're gonna see this through. Yeah, usually there's turnips everywhere. Like everywhere. Problem is, I bet they're back here. I know where they are. I know exactly where they are. Oh my god. They're always in the last place you check, right? So I'm gonna look. I'm gonna start in the last place that I would normally check, which is gonna be right down here. Is that boar dead? Oh, shit! I could absolutely have snatched that boar up if I had a medium cage on me. When I come back with my medium cages, we're gonna find there's carrots. We're gonna find nothing but turnips, but like nothing to capture with the cage. I see a bunch of green machines in here, but none of them are nips. What mod do you have that makes the mini-map? It's not. It is a setting in game. It is called the color accurate world map. It's just a setting in the game that you can toggle. So you can toggle it at creation, or there should be a command that you can use in-game to turn it on. Check this guy's shit. Ooh, he's got violet glass. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Yep. Thank you, I'll take it. I'm a sucker. Yeah, I've never understood why so many people run the regular map. Like, it's crazy to me. The color accurate world map is like insanely useful. I mean, I say this all the time, but like, you can see, like if you're looking for seeds, like most anything that is this color is going, and maybe there's a difference in the regular map, but anything that's like this shade of green, when you see this is either bushes or crops. It makes it really easy to see the trees. The trees are usually a plus symbol. I'm gonna probably not be able to find one now, but they usually make like a little plus symbol. We got most of the trees out here. It makes it really easy to find crops, which makes it really easy to find seeds. It makes it really easy to find fruit trees. There's a lot of really great reasons to use the color accurate world map. I see so many streamers not using it that I just assumed that there was a good reason not to. I thought maybe it was like performance or, you know, I have no idea, but I find it insanely useful. All right, we're still nipping right now. I'm not giving up. We're going to find them. I will not be defeated. I don't need more flax. I don't need more flax. I don't need more flax. You know, yeah, Labyrinth. Yeah, that might be. I mean, that might be a good point. Like maybe the winter. Maybe the winter I should toggle it off so that maybe I can see things that would be we'd normally be able to see on the ground a little easier. Yeah, that's a decent point. Guys, there's no turnips. I don't think they exist. The turnips are a lie. All right, we're just gonna make our way back home. We could have gotten so many things done while we were searching for nips. You know what? Now that I stop looking for them, that's when we're gonna find them. Also, not having to worry about my torch going out. It's so nice. Is it in world creation that you set the... it is at... So, yes, you can set it at world creation. There is a command to toggle it on or off in-game, though. Bootlegger, I don't want to see the markers. What I would prefer to see, if it makes a difference, is... In the winter, I can't see... I'll show you what. I can't see this in the winter. Like, these... The caves are really, really hard to see in the winter because everything is white because the map is colored in snow. What I would be interested in seeing, and I had never thought of it until now, is if we toggle the color accurate world map off, would there be a more stark difference between, like, would we be able to see the caves easier? I think is what I was talking about. I can use colorful markers to stand out against the right. It's not the markers that I need. What I want to be able to see more clearly in the winter is the caves, where the caves are. Because it's very hard to tell the difference between... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, we did it. Told you guys. Look at that. Is it 6? We got it. There we go. It is 9. Hell yeah. I told you guys as soon as we give up. This is why, just like in life, okay? I give up everything early. Anything that I'm trying to do the second it doesn't go my way, I just give up. And then if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Words to live by. There's no different rock type. Oh, really? You think it'd be even harder to see the caves? Yeah. Oh, boy. Hello. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to leave that beautiful tree right there. There's a wolf. I'm going to have to fight this thing. You want to throw it out? That's what I thought, bud. You know what I need? I want maybe a mod. Maybe there's a mod. There has to be, like, a way to see the caves more easily. I would just love to be able to see them in the winter. Because if not, I'm just, like, running around looking for them. All right, we're going to go home and plant the last of these. Then we've got about 20 minutes until a quick break and then the Valheim server tour. I don't think we really have that many things to look at. I think the first time there was like maybe 8 or 10 people. I don't know how many people build stuff. I want to see Sea Wage's his shipping container. But I think Lizzie went all out. I think Rootfish always builds good stuff. I think Cambam builds good stuff. I don't know who else. Rock Checker. I don't know who else has a base that they want to have toured, but we'll do a walkthrough. Half a dozen houses, the hub area. Okay, awesome. Yep. We'll look at it all. Look at it all. All right, on the way home. Your base is 3 parts. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. Look, that's toxic. We've got like a toxic chicken situation right here. Where they just keep showing up when they know that I can't capture them. They're just playing hard to get. Get back. We'll get these. Get this in. We should do a little cabbage patch, a pumpkin patch, and our rotation area. There's no way. I'm burning so many calories working this hard. All right, here we go. Was it this side? It was. Ooh, grab 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I miss? There it is. 5, 6, 7. All right, that's good. Oh All right, settle down. And that one's good. Bop you in there. How many of these do we really have? 4. 11. We have 11 of those. How am I burning through so much, like, so many calories? We're gonna have to do, I mean, we just baked, like, a whole load. I need this. Well, let me get zooted here. Okay. So we could do our... I kind of want to do our crop rotation here, but we would have to pull up the blueberries, and we would have to move the blue... which is fine. It's just we would have to move the blueberries up here. Let me take a little looky. We could level this out. We could level this out and do blueberries up here and crops down there. How flat could we get this? Let me take a little look. I do want it to be stepped up a little bit. Tear it up. We could do this probably pretty easily. I want to leave that tree there for sure. If we wanted to step it up 1, go ahead and clean this off here. Hey, Orangutan, how are you? There we go. And if we want to step up, yeah, well, let's do a 1 step up here. Grab all these. So we'll move the blueberries up here. We'll do the wattle fence. We'll put the lantern in here. And then what we're going to do is set up where the blueberries are now will be a new farm area for rotation. And we'll pop this in here. And let's go ahead and backfill all of this. Do it like this. I am well, my friend. We have been just busy here doing some vintage story. We're gonna have to get rid of this one too for the fence. Let's bring this all the way down here. I also kind of want a path. What's the easiest way to not kill this tree, but build a path? We'll worry about that after. Let's go pull the bloobs up. I'm so sorry, bloobs. 4 days away from flowering. 4 days away from being basically halfway ready for first harvest. Pull these guys up here. These in here. And 44. All right, 44 of these. If we just want to do... if we want to do fence there... How many do we need here? Is it possible to do 1, 2, 3, 4? 5. Well, something like this. See if we can kind of keep this same width there. Not really. 14 more. We could do this. 4 short. How wide are we? Yeah, if we wanted to... here's the problem. The problem is when we put the wattle fence up, it's going to connect to this. I hate this, and I'm sorry. But we've got to do it. It's a moral imperative. We'll just wattle fence it. Bring this out a little bit. Clean this up back here. We can probably just go ahead and leave all of that like that. So what we'll do is wattle fence around there. Clean this out. And we'll swap some of this out for stone path. If we want to do some wattle fencing, it is just sticks. So for sticks, we've got 5, and we should have some logs back here. Playing with your bloobs while people watch? I'm sorry. You know what? My apologies. Because you know what? Some people pay good money for that too. Just on other sites. Grab these here. That's too many. Little fence. Oh, it is a knife. Okay. It is a knife. And we probably need 5, 10. You know what? Just grab 61 of those. That'll work. That works for me. Reagan Sam, what you been up to, man? You've been living your best life? Bring this up here. And we're gonna strap it and wrap it here just a little bit like this. Where is the brake? So the brake for that one would be here. You know, if we care about consistency. I think we do. I think we do. There we go. Keep that nice and even there. Good. All right, I've got big plans. I'm over here. Because up here, we're gonna do more stuff. These are good. Good. And good. Now this. We have salt water. That is. I play a lot of Valheim. I found you will watch your first playthrough of it. Oh well, thank you. Thank you for watching that. We just did it. We're actually about to do a Valheim server tour. We're about to do a Valheim server tour of the server that folks were playing on for my most recent run through, which was a no map, no portal run. It's all good. What do we have here? We would wrap this with that. Is it possible to embiggen this? It is. It is possible. Go ahead and embiggen it a little bit like this. We're gonna probably bring this one out maybe 2. Going in the water. Oh, it's so nice having the lantern now, so we don't have to worry about putting the torch out. Oh, when I learn... Oh, yeah. Yeah, learning... Oh, no. That all has to be medium for... Are you guys ready to hate? Are you guys ready to hate? Do I have any medium fur? 42. 42 is not enough med fur. Boy. All right, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander under here and see what we're gonna need. Oh, not like this. Ooh. Also, that is likely salt water right there, which is problematic. Okay, I've got good news, bad news. Let's see. Good. Good. 42. 42 is not enough. Okay, let's see what it would have to be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 10. There's no reason not to do a 16, really. 10. We would have to do multiples of 4. We could go 11, 12. I mean, 16 is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's not get lost in the sauce right now. That would be 11. And then this one would be 12. Okay. That would mean I would need a wall right here that would keep all of the water out. Oh, shit. I have to build down in here. Not like that, though. And also not like that. Oh, shit. You haven't... Oh, boy. Yeah, that was... It's not my finest moment trying to figure out how to pile... Okay, listen. It's not easy, okay? It's not easy to pilot the raft. Also, shit. You guys are not going to believe this. That also has to come up. Thanks, I hate it. There we go. I'm gonna show you guys why in a second. We can go... You know what? Let's do it right. Anything worth doing right is worth doing well. This is the start of episode 3. Well, thank you for watching that. That's like, I say this all the time, but it's like some of my favorite content I've ever made. You know, it's one of those weird things where, like, nobody ever really knew that that content was going to become what it became. Like, I really thought that we would be in and out of that game in, like, 3 days. Like, I thought I was just going to get bored and be out of it in, like, 3 days. And I ended up falling in love with it. I absolutely ended up falling in love with the game. And in fact, you know, the thing is, you know, not the spoiler alert here, but I've gotten adequate at it. You know, we've done the run before last was a no map, no portal, first 5 bosses, and I didn't die. I actually died a couple of times in this last run, which I'm embarrassed about. So we did a Merry Bonemas run in December, and we're gonna be doing a Happy Motors Day run. Fuck. Shit. There's no way this is happening. We're gonna be doing a Happy Motors Day run, I think, in May. Oh my god. You guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that wasn't math, okay, bud? That was not a math problem. There we go. This is just gonna have to do. Alright. Grab this. 22 more. Going all the way down. There we go. And I'm gonna run this one the length of it. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go ahead and dig out these here. We're gonna need a little bit more of everything. We're gonna need a little bit more of everything. 10 more. We can probably go ahead and do this. It's a cautionary tale, as most of my VODs are. Most of my VODs are nothing but a cautionary tale. My whole life has been a cautionary tale. Oh, good. Let me take another look. There's no way I don't have more Medford. There's no way. It's gotta be downstairs. Yo, womp womp. I had 18 Medford chilling down here. Go take a look. 20 more. Yeah, guys, we do have about 4 more minutes until I'm going to take my final break, and we are going to swap over into the Valheim community tour. So I'm just gonna try to go ahead and get a little bit of this done before tomorrow. And tomorrow should be like another 9 to 4 or 9 to 5. And we will likely be back to continue this run. We still need to get our anvils done. We could still do, I need to find another iron. So we need anvils, 2 more anvils. I'd like to find another iron node. So we could probably do some steel. I think we have like a reasonable chance of like getting some steel done this run, as long as we can find another iron node. So there's definitely a bunch of small projects. We got to get the pumpkin patch in. We've got to get, like, you know, there's a lot of things still left that we can do. This is going to be the dude row. This is my dude row. Today and tomorrow, Gray, I should be childless. My son will be with his mom, both tonight and tomorrow night. Sunday, likely, we'll have him back. I will likely have him back Sunday. But Sunday is going to really just depend on, like, what the weather is like and, you know, everything else that's going on. I am out of Medford. All right, this is planted. Let me take a look from above and see how we're doing here. Ooh, it's already time to harvest the bees again, so we can finish the rest of our lanterns. Yo, this place is gonna look legit this summer. This place is gonna look legit. Yeah, we're gonna get maybe another 8 or 10 lanterns up. We'll get a lantern in here. I'm gonna do a footpath. We're gonna knock this mountain down tomorrow for the cabbage patch. Looking good. How's it look from space? Looking good. I would say before the end of this run, I'm thinking maybe steel. Because I'm liking this build. I'm liking the vibe. I like everything we have going on. I'm thinking steel. I'm also thinking from golden combs, getting the big banana beehives in. And I'm also thinking that when we step away from this, I might save this save. And if I don't want to come back to this build, we might just pack up and go somewhere else, like sail south or go north, or like, you know, just maybe continue the run on this save, but just not in this location. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to finish this. We're going to get hoed up and get it ready to go. And then, yeah, we'll finish the anvils. We'll finish the lanterns. We'll harvest the bees. We'll continue going with, with my chickens. Do I have any eggs? I'm going to do a quick egg check. I don't actually think this is working, but catchable. Yeah, I think I'm missing something here. We'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I am going to take my last break, and when I come back, I will go ahead and log over to the Valheim community server. I don't think it's spoiled. Let me go check. Let me see. Maybe? How do I... Hold on. Turn up. Doesn't show me a way to get it out. Hold on. Let me fucking bust it, and then we'll just put it back down. Doesn't appear... Not spoiled. There we go. I ate one. Doesn't say chickens are going to eat it. Oh, that's true. You know, I just... Oh, that is fucking true. Hold up. That's the problem. Hold on, shit. I gotta fix this. I mean, what kind of chicken doesn't love turnips, right? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna fix this right now before we swap over. Maybe like some grains or something. I've got plenty of them. Let me see. Rye. Maybe they eat some rye? Shit. Let's try this. Does it say? No. Okay. I'm gonna put it in and mouse it over and see what it says. Suitable for chicken, antelope. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, that was our problem. We'll put those. How many portions? 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 8 portions. Oh my god. I'm gonna catch some fucking buffaloes in here next. There we go. Who really knows? I don't know what chickens eat. The picture showed turnips. He said that the trough was for chickens, and the trough said it accepted turnips. I just assumed that it was all gonna work out. All right. How was I supposed to know? Guys, let me pause it here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and I'll leave you guys at the menu. And when I get back, I'll log in. We'll check out the community server, guys. BRB. Shit, there's another dude. It's fine. He's never gonna be able to catch us where we're going, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? No, 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 no! Come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, Where is it? Oh, it just died. Oh, I drown him. Shut up. Wait, did he drown? Now that we can just walk across the ice, it makes everything a lot easier. Oh, yes. This is going to be my greatest catch yet, chat. I've never actually... Oh! Oh! Ah! From downtown, baby. Boink. Oh! Now we'll start... Oh! Oh! It's a 50% conglomerate. You're shitting me! I wish I could whack it from back here. Mother puppy, a wild animal that would like to bite you for 7 gears. I'm gonna pick him up. How do I? Oh, he's catchable. Oh! If you solo one of those with a map condition, you just kill one and you get 3 stars. That's how I got it. I soloed one on like a night map. Well, I'm not bragging. I solo these things all the time. You know, feel free to grats me. You can grats me if you want it.
GZ, bro. GZ, you got
Thank you. That's very nice of you guys to recognize my prowess. Where am I? That sounds exactly like what somebody would ask me if they wanted to find me to kill me. I just jumped across. I'm on the top floor of the parking lot. I'm wearing a red suit with a blue helmet. Yo, dude, you got a great accent. Are you from Texas?
No, Tennessee.
Ooh! I knew a guy from Tennessee once. His name was Mike. Ah! I'm okay. His name was Mike. Do you know him? All right, small world, brother. You know, I found something called a Wolfpack blueprint. Do you know what it is?
I'm having mustache fuel.
You have mustache fuel. Friendly raider coming in. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Yup, no problem. I'll just catch the next one. Oh! Okay. Let's close that door. Oh, God. Hey, bud, how are ya?
What's up?
Nah, you know, just embarrassment. You need an extended Lightback 2 blueprint? You can have it, bud, free of charge. I need you to just tell nobody what you saw here today. It'll ruin my reputation online if anybody finds out I almost died to a wasp.
10 minutes later.
Hold the elevator, Raiders. Daddy's coming. Oh, I just gave one of those away. Oh. Ew. There's no way this is good. That's gonna be so good! Oh, it's Swamp Balls. Oh, him's a thick boy. Guys, I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. Everybody get in. We're doing girly pop shit today. Control spaceship. Control space ship. Control space ship. My pinky finger just outran a train. I gotta find like one clown just out of position. There's no fucking way they get there. Chat. I'm out. There's no way you made a fucking car game where you can't run over the clowns. I'm just gonna go out here and punch this next guy to death. I'll be right back. Make sure you hang out of my money. Is it these things? Oh, they're like land shrimp. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! I have to kill this old man now. I would like another sweet kiss, please. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait, why the fuck? Hold on. Thank you guys. We'll just see me here in a second. All right, there we go. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Am I in the right place? I am in the right place. Hold on, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm gonna let it load. Gray, you can put me in whatever. I mean, Valheim, I guess. If you want to swap it to Valheim. All right, let's see what if there's any spoilers here. I'm gonna start sending out. Oh my God, that's $50. I don't know who to bet. I don't know who to bill for this one, Gray. Gray, we're probably just gonna have to send a bill to everybody to see who pays it. All right. Holy shit, it's like a little laggy. What did you guys do? What did you guys do on this server? Oh my God, what is... It's all marble? Wait a minute. Look at the crenellations. The chest off to the left has food? All right, hold on. Over here. Kill his supply. Oh, thank you. I was gonna grab it all. Oh, shit. Am I about to be a thick boy? Hold on. Oh, my God. I didn't even know I could get... Hey, Sidroid. We're doing a server tour. We're doing the server tour for the server the community was playing on while I was doing Mary Bone Mist. They've been working on this for a couple of months. Hold on. We'll look around the outside. Oh my God. I'm going to start with the outside first. I want to like look down into it. And take a look down in. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Wait, is this just the... What? Wait, who built this? What the hell? Wait, this is Roofish's house? There's no way this is Roofish's house. Is this Roofish's house? Hold on. Let me go take a look in here. Oh my God. That's part of it. Castle Roofish. Oh my God. What? Wait, is that a bench? Okay, what? Oh my God, that is so cool. The food, storage, some workshops, meat hall. That's the meat hall. Oh, okay. Okay, what is this? Brother, ain't nobody like labeling their seeds and their... Oh my God. We got plains balls. Is this the stuff that's possible if you don't keep getting lost? Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on. Put this away. Oh, listen. I can't even talk shit, dude. I can't even talk shit. Okay? That is insanely cool. This garden is... I'm basically just going to rip this entire thing off from now on. Okay? Hey, Dread. I'm going to rip this entire thing off from now on. That is insanely cool. Go look over here. Wait, what the fuck is in here? Ah! What? I'm gonna get... Is this the sauna? Wait, is this a sauna? This better not be a sauna. Hold up. I want to look... Oh, it is! It's the sauna in a hot tub. Are you serious? Hold on. Hold on, I think I can get in here. Oh, shit. That's crazy cool. Well, let me go take a look and see what else is going on in here. Oh my god, let's take a look at this building here. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? The table. Honey glazed chicken. Black metal chest. Roofish's bed. Holy shit, dude. That is insanely cool, man. Okay. I'm suddenly thinking through all of my builds and feeling inadequate. I feel like we could have got a little bigger on these chests here, Roofish. If I had to give you, you know, some feedback. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't even know what that is in there. That's $50 in there. I bet you that's $50 in there. Oh my god. How the fuck did you get... I don't even want to know how you got all the marble, dude. Like, I don't... This is super badass. Dude. Narnia. Wait, should I take the Narnia Roofish? Am I taking the Narnia portal or no? Take a look up here. Oh. Engage. Oh, it goes to the mist. Do you want me to check that one out? Is there... Wait a minute. What was in here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did you make this? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That is insane. Yeah. This whole thing, like, listen, I'm sure there's like some sweaty folks in here that are like, oh yeah, this is what all my builds look like. I'm not one of those people. I am fucking stunned by how cool this is. This is like stunningly cool to me, dude. This is insanely cool. Was there anything else in here that you wanted me to see? Or is there a portal to someplace else that you wanted me to see? You said there was a bunch of different pieces of your base. Is this the Eye of Sauron? We have more tables in here. Across the street next? Okay. By across the street, do you mean in here or across the street to somewhere else? I'm gonna go look up here. You think that I'm not, but I am. Jesus. It never stops. I don't know if we... Nothing inside? Okay. Like, I can't even imagine... Like, I couldn't even recreate this if I had to. Let's see. You said across the street. Let me come in here. When you say across the street, which way? Hold on, there's a sign down here. Roofish, the Memorial Garden. Wait, the hedge maze is in where? Sorry, I don't know if I. The hedge mage, go back to the place, but not the tower. Got it. All right. Oh, this? Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's like treasure. What the fuck? Oh god, the Meadows music got me feeling some type of way right now. Am I am I ever getting out of here? I'm following this wall. I'm gonna left wall my way out. Okay, maybe not. Here we go. All right, I can never play Valheim again. So this is only one of the places that we're going to be touring. We have we have more places. Roofish, what else do you need me to tour? If we do yours. What is there anything else, Roofish, you would like us to check out? Or anything that I've missed in Castle Roofish or here? I can do the dock. I can check your dock out. Roofish dock. Spawn stones. Castle Roofish. Small garden. Down the road to the dock. All right. Trying to find Barley home. Rest area. Oh shit, the cantina. This is the biggest health bar I've ever... This is the biggest health bar I've ever seen. Roofish dock. Currently we go in the... No. Let's go around. Roofish. There we go. Oh, chickens. Go this way. What's in here? Oh, shit. That's badass. Oh. Oh, mold. Someone's got a little mold problem right here, brother. Looks great. Looks great, man. I love it. I'm gonna go back out this way. Your boat is lost in the Ashlands right now. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I love the cantina. I love the rest area. Meanwhile, yeah, me too. Also, the trees. This guy wants to get cracked on. Get out of here, dummy. All right, what else do you have, Roofish? Oh my god, my sword skill. There we go. Sorry, tree. There we go. Put that away. Put that in my booty. Go back a little bit and through the rest area. Okay. Yeah, if there's anything I missed, just tell me where to go. But with stream lag, just, do your best to, give me explicit directions. We're gonna go to the other side. What we got in here? Another hot tub. Barber. Go back in the rest area. What do we have here? Rest area. Other side of the road. Yeah. Oh, keep going out the bridge? Okay. Oh, what's this down here? Oh! Hold on. I have to beat all of these guys with my sword that does almost no damage. Hold on, I gotta look in here. Greymolk's memorial is being desecrated by these things. Oh my god. You know, when I died on the last community server, you guys built, I mean, it was fantastic, but like Gray got a marble. You know, his was made out of marble, right? Like you can tell. I wish I had something that did damage here. I know fist might be better, but this is more fun. This huge wooden sword is hilarious. Here we go. Ooh. Here lies Greymolkin. All right, so we'll go back. Are these the guys that killed you, Gray? Here, I'll beat them down with my training sword. I will teach them a lesson. All right, let's go back. Ooh, we're at route. Yeah, we'll go this way. Who's up next? Lizzie? Roofish, if there's anything that if there's anything I missed, don't feel bad for yelling at me. I want to make sure we get to see everything you guys spent all the time putting effort into. So if there's anything in here that you think that I missed, I walked past, or people didn't get to see, please let me know. I'm happy to go back in and double check whatever we need. You saw it all? Okay. So let's do Lizzie next. I think I saw this sign down here. No, I like the sword. This guy. Actually. But actually, though. Here we go. Yeah, hold on. I'm beating this guy down. Behind the stones? Well, I don't know where to sleep. Wait, you said the portal? Like there that way. In here. Let's garden. Wait, what was this? Can we look in here? Oh, this is adorable. Wait, am I just fucking confused? In here? Hope you use the card table. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna stop because I think the map lagged. Hold on. The tower. Hold on, I was just punching and reading. I might go sleep in Roofish's bed. There we go. That guy's dead. All right, so there's that tower. Is it this tower right here? In here. Okay. This tower here. All right, all right. Oh. Holy shit. All right, let's do... We'll go to Shake's Island. Cambam's house. Wait, where's Lizzie? Lizzie, is your house this one here? The sculpture garden, or is your house different? Player portals are on 2, fobs are on floor 3. Okay. Should we save? Somebody said save the sculpture garden for last. Let's go to Seawage's house. Is Seawage here? Does Seawage want us to go check it out? Daylight might be best. All right, I'm gonna go to... Whoops. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to Seawage's house. Whether he wants me to go, I'm gonna sleep in Seawage's bed. Oh. No, go ahead, Seawage. I didn't want to come here if you, for whatever reason, were interested in having your house toured. I'm beating the... Holy shit, that wolf just killed the shit out of that guy. Okay. Seawage kind of has that build. You gotta jump. You have to jump through it. To what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. I have to go find Seawage's bed. Did I miss it? Maybe over... Oh, you got like a nice little spot here, dude. Doesn't have a bed, though. Hold on. Am I just missing it? Seawage doesn't sleep. Gotta be by the bed by the gold piles. Oh, is it? No way. All right. Wait, can I sleep in your bed? Oh, I cannot sleep in your bed. Do I? Wait. Am I confused about how this game works? All right. We're just gonna wait till daytime. I was gonna sleep in his bed. Naked. I see that beds are owned. We need unclaimed beds. I've never played multiplayer, so I have no idea how it works. Oh, I got a bunch of shit. Hold on. Hammer. And I have to remember how to play the game again. Hammer and building furniture bed. Seawage, hope you don't mind. We're gonna drop it right here. Claim it. Okay. I actually have forgotten how this game works. Put it in here. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this game. You guys can't expect me to remember everything. There we go. All right. I think Seawage is busy, so I don't think he'll be able to tell me if there is anything else he wants us to see here. It's very spacey fishing. Very spacey fishing. You've really packed. He's really packed a lot of things in here. All right. The portal here was here. Let's go back in here. All right. Let's do Cam Bam. Cam Bam, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Where's Cam Bam's house? All right, Cam Bam's up. Let's go see. All right. All right. Let me look in here. What's this? Looks like $50 up here. Black Forge cooler. That one's $50 right there for the back seating charge. Well, how did you get that like that? Ooh, very homey out here in the Black Forest. Look at there's bubbling in here. Looks like we've got some perfumes and was that a love what the fuck is a love potion? Man, it's adorable. Check the hot tub sign. Wait, where are the signs at? Killa's hot tub stream. Thanks for the bits. Lurkers watching. Hold on here. Can I get in? What do I do? Do I just sit on it? There we go. We finally got my hot tub stream with everybody watching. Everybody up there watching with my love potions. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thank you. If I miss stuff, guys, just call it out. Sorry if I missed something. Oh. Okay. Okay. Listen, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about that head right there. All right, we gotta. Cam Bam. You just. Cam Bam just getting licked in the middle of the night. Like I would wake up just covered in Locke's tongue. Oh God. Looking good. I like the. I wonder. What would we call this chair, Cam Bam? The chair that overlooks where the magic happens. What would we call a chair like that? Then so somebody might sit in and watch what's happening in the bed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, look at this. Look, there's no watch. You know what? I'm gonna check these. I'm gonna test this. Okay, cooked food. Oh shit! I think I just cooked something. Nice fucking try, Camp. Okay. Onions. Oh, that is onions. I'm gonna try to find one that's wrong. Meadows. Shit. Swamp meat. Shit. Shit. I thought it was all for show. I thought it was all for show. It's not. It's actually organized. Looks good. Good. I like it. I like it. There's no way. Feathers, watch. Shit. Hides. Flint. Eyes. Bones. Shit. It's all actually. Yep. Oh, look at this. That jute. Oh, you know what? I just noticed the jute carpet. That actually is. The carpet is very cool. The carpet is very cool. I love the carpet. This is very cool. What do we got here? We've got mist hair, meat platter, stuffed mushrooms, mead, black soup with some resin candles. This is very cool. Ooh, I actually love the armor stands up top there. The armor stands up top are so cool. The double. Oh, I like the trophies. Oh shit! I'm about to get another $50 charge right there. Look at all the fish. Oh, shut up. Nice. The decor, very well done. Let me. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Wait, what is this? Where does this go? What? Oh. Okay. I had a refinery. I love this, like, what do you call it? It's not really a sculpture garden. It's like, this is so cool. This is one of those things, right? I talk about this all the time. When I go watch Deliria has such a good way in Vintage Story of doing, whimsy landscaping, where everything is like a little random. It's like a little disheveled. It feels like it's just tossed out there randomly, right? But I couldn't go replicate this, right? Like, I couldn't just go make this. Because any attempt that I make to try to make something like this, it just looks like I'm copying something else. It's not all flat and you landscape. Yeah, it's so I love, and it's like different colors. You've got the blues, you've got the yellows, you've got I don't even what the fuck that is. We got stuff and things in here, mushrooms and berries. Whimscaping. It's whimsyscaping. And then also the ancient tree in here to give it a nice creepy look. Mage tower in the treehouse. Archery target. Okay. Let's go check this out. Let's see what this is. Ooh. Let me see how many of these are 50 bucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think most of that was probably created with the Play Anything mod. Ooh. Rune table. Egg. Unfading candles. In the Galder table. Nice roof. The roof is really well done. I like it. I like this. Very cool. Let's see. Ah, that's I love the sculpture garden here. You take a look at this. Oh, look at this. Honey glazed chicken, lox meat pie. We got this chair right here. I can sit in. That's so fucking cool. Like, I wish that I could build like this. Like, my runs would be such bangers if I actually just, like, A, knew how to build like this, but B, also took the time to do it. That is so goddamn cool. That is so cool. I love the lighthouse. Sit and drink my Americano. Every morning, I would come up here and sit and drink my Americanos. Very cool. Also, think of it hold on. I think Roofish gifted subs. I didn't even acknowledge it. Roofish, they go to 5T1 gifted subs. I love the stairs down. Mm-hmm. All right, I like this. Very cool. What we got down here for the garden. I like the planter boxes. I like that you guys do the planter boxes. I gotta look in the. I gotta check the bottom here and see what's going on. Or are you shitting me? There's no way. Okay. I thought this was gonna like circle up and around. That's super cool. Can't be. Have I missed anything in your build? Have I missed anything? Are there any details? Is there anything here that I have missed or you would like to call attention to? Wait, did I look in here? Portal room. Hell yeah. You got it pretty well? Yeah, don't be afraid to just yell at me. Wait, I did get this room. This is the, we came in here. All right, so the way back. The way back. Uh-oh, wait, which one was the way back? Queen, Mist, Cave, Cam House. Cam House the way, oh, I keep just walking into it. There we go. I keep wanting to hit the E button for some reason. Rock Checker, do you have a base here that you would like us to check? We got Roofish's meat hole. Oh, Pawn Cakes. I don't know if Pawn Cakes is here. Let's go take a look. Just heard a door open. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you. In my entire time playing this game, I have never once considered facing the bellows this way. Okay? I have never one single time ever considered putting the bellows behind. That's a genius idea. I'm proud of you for coming here and embarrassing. You know what? It doesn't really embarrass me because, like, I couldn't do this if I tried. Like, there's just no, I am not creative enough or patient enough, nor do I spend enough time to actually make anything like I'm not. I'm sad. I'm not embarrassed, but I feel bad that I can't do better. You know what I mean? But I'm just in awe of this type of stuff. Wow, look at this. The loft bedroom. This is super cool. I like all the banners, like the different banners up here. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, right, like, yes, Kravicus, it's more of just kind of being in awe of the creativity of the community than it is, like, being sad. We got out here. A long ship. We have a nice little view. What do you guys think is in? This is a fucking house made of doors. What? Yeah, I mean, but... ah! Maris gets a shipping container made out of doors. Are you... it's... okay. It took me a minute to get the meme here, but I got it. Okay. That's a good troll. For those that don't know what the troll is, for efficiency, I build big square and rectangular buildings. Because they're just fast to build. The roofs are easy. I don't have to like waste time like trying to get a roof. So my builds are generally called the shipping containers. So so that's what this is. This is a troll. This is a troll of me for his entire house. His entire house is a giant square or rectangle made of doors, basically. Okay. 10 out of 10. I'll give. You know what? I'll let him have that one. He wins. He wins that one. That's an epic troll. A lot of effort went into this troll, and you know what? It's appreciated. Who else do we have? Do we want to check out Shakes? I don't know. I don't know if Shakes is. You know, I don't want to like go to people's places if they don't want me to go there. But that's Pawn Cakes. We did Sea Wage. Shakes hasn't been able to play. I think Shakes has been moving. But let's go see what Shakes has got going on. Okay. Yeah, Shakes had to move like midway through. Wait a second. What? This is still adorbs? Wait, is that built so she could reach through? Hold on, I want to see something. Did she build that? So she can reach through both sides? Okay. Okay, I'll try to find the... This is like, I've never seen something like this. Like, I would have never thought of this, right? Like, stairs up. Just stairs. Like, for some reason, I would have, like, done, you know, I would have never thought of it. I don't know what this leads to, but it's ominous, and I'm gonna go take a look. This must just be the path out to her island. Yep, path out to the island. Like the amount of effort that went into this path, I don't even know how. I'm not even convinced I would spend. I like. This island to me is this bridge is actually impressive. Like, as somebody who's got like 1,000 hours in a game, I would have a hard time probably building that. If she raised that, like, well, maybe not a hard time. You just raise it up and pat it back down. I would be definitely too lazy. I would definitely be too lazy to make it. I don't think I could get it so clean on the edges, right? Especially in the water. That's, you know what? Good shit, the Shake Shack. Yeah, Shakes had to move partway through. All right, I think we've got Lizzie's left. Let's take a look here. Seawage, Shakes, empty. Cambams, empty. Okay. Lizzie, are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to take a sip of my drink before we start. Shipping container. Welcome to the Killadrix Memorial Sculpture Garden. Let the whimsy take you away into the world of Killadrix. We've got sculptures and lounge. Let's start this way. Oh, Killa's creamy thunder tubes. My noodles. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, they're like the rigatonis from my creamy thunder noodles. All right. Kermit. Kermit sign. You'll never find turnip seeds. The neck is the frog face. Oh, you're never gonna find turnip seeds. I've probably said that once or twice. Oh my god, hold on. I want to go back around. Hold on, what is this? The blurp. Oh my god, like the bench here. Hold on. I just gotta want to wander around and look at everything. Wait, there's... Do I remember the blurp? Wait, what was the blurp? Oh! Oh! God, I'm so glad you... No way! Hold on. Lizzie. This was years ago, Lizzie. So, back when we used to have sounds on in the stream, I had blurps on, okay? Where people can play a sound. And I was convinced that I had modified it so that people could only play the blurps that I had authorized, which was like 10 or 12 of them. I was streaming one day and somebody played a blurp and it was the knock. It was like a knock at a door, but it was so fucking real and I had no, like, there's in no world would I have considered that it would have been a blurp, right? Because I was convinced that I had narrowed the range of blurps that could be played. None of them were knocks. And I freaked out because it really sounded like somebody knocking on my window. But I live on the 3rd fucking floor. So like, I freaked out and like took my headset off and I jumped up and I started like looking out the windows. I was like, how could anybody... It was so vivid. It was like so fucking vivid that I seriously thought that somebody was either knocking on the wall on my 3rd floor, outside the 3rd floor, or on my window. Lizzie, that is insanely fucking funny. With the trophy looking through the window. I don't know if we have a clip of that. I'm sure that got clipped. With the claw. I don't know if we have a clip of that. But that was insane. Lizzie, my mind is actually blown over this one. I am glad you pointed it out. Holy shit. Yeah, I legit, like, freaked out. The blurp. The thunder noodles. We've got the Kermit. This world needs to be safer. There's definitely more. Hold on. Am I missing anything in the sculpture garden? Oh, hold on. The Big Banana Mountain slide really works. Climb up and slide down. Shut up. Because we're looking for big banana mountains. There's no way this works. Hold on. Oh, it's so dark. Ah! Oh my god, it actually does slide down. Motor is up there on the Big Banana Mountain. Hold on, I gotta go back up. Because we always refer to every motor mountain. I gotta go find a Big Banana Mountain. Oh my god, hold on. I swear I had a torch. There we go. This will make it with motor at the top. We also frequently do find, yeah, I tend to do on the no map, no portal. Oh my god. Also, what is that, Lizzie? My favorite trophy in the entire game. Ilana Orama, welcome in. My favorite trophy in the entire game. 2 of them on the Big Banana Motor Mountain slide. Double Bad Golem, Ice Golem trophies, Stone Golem trophies. Oh my god. It's been going well. We did Vintage Story all day, Ilana, and many of our community members have been playing on a community server since the beginning of my Merry Bonemas run, where we did the No Map, No Portal back in December, leading into Christmas. And today is the server tour. So everybody's really been playing for about a month on the server, and I think on our last stop on the server tour of everything that people have been working on, and they've all been insanely cool. Lizzie has got above and beyond, has made a sculpture garden. A sculpture garden of different memories from the stream, which is basically like things that have happened. Like, she's recreated like different memories from the stream, which is insanely cool. You recommend heading to the lounge that's past the Kermit Garden? It's kind of a spooky adventure. Okay. So for those that don't know, the Killis Creamy Thunder Noodles is a rigatoni dish that I named. It's like rigatoni with ground, either ground beef or ground pork with like an Alfredo sauce. I called it the Killis Creamy Thunder Noodles because I like to use like some jalapenos and some garlic to give it a little bit of spice. So she's made these rigatonis. It's so crazy. The rigatonis are crazy. The Kermit Garden is crazy. The blurp. What a blast for the past. So you want me to follow this, all right? To the lounge. Ooh. Wait, what? Smith. Smithy's Procedural Regeneration Lounge. So, one of the common themes in the No Map, No Portal run is that instead of me admitting that I'm lost, I blame what I call procedural regeneration, meaning obviously I'm not lost, that the game has somehow, when it de-renders, has re-rendered itself in a different manner. So I'm not recognizing where I am because I don't recognize it, but because the game is physically, procedurally regenerated itself upon de-rendering and re-rendering. Often blaming Smith, who, if I remember correctly, is maybe a community manager for Iron Gate. I might be wrong. Somebody can correct me on that. And Smith has always been kind enough to stop by the stream and say hello on occasion. So, because that's the only person that I know that is related to the Valheim, the Valheim development, that's who I blame. I always blame Smith for the procedural regeneration. All right, so let's go in. Wait, am I gonna get killed in here? Wait, what? I'm gonna throw up? Wait, what? We're crouching. I'm gonna throw up because I was lost? How did you even... Home is right around the corner. Who moved the base? It's just a series of things that I say when I'm lost. It really comes together so crazy. Let me check this one. The procedural it was the fog, the procedural regeneration fog. This can't be here. Oh, Tom's Diner. Tom's Diner? Let me make sure we can go this way or not. Oh my God, Lizzie. You put so much work into this. It's an insane amount of work everybody put into it. This can't be here. What was this one? Does anyone know where the base went? And then this one looks blocked off. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, everybody did such a phenomenal job with the building. Like, everything is just so impressive. The thing that Lizzie, that I really appreciate is, like, you themed it, and it's just so fucking funny and just well done. Let's go see. Have I missed anything in the garden or in the regeneration lounge? Oh my God. Lizzie had a plan from day one. Yeah, you can tell that this was all very well planned. Go back to the tubes, okay? Let's see. There's another pavilion, a restaurant, and a... What? Okay. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. All right, which... Day 770. Which direction? All the roads... All right. Let me check where all the roads go. So these roads, we must be going back this way. Oh wait, we didn't. Did we go? We didn't go all the way up here, right? Oh, sculptures, restaurant, museum, and lounge. Oh my God, no way. It's the K-Shield logo. What? That is insane. Thanks to our distinguished donors, Rockchecker, Roofish, Pump. Oh. Oh, look at this. The Merry Bonemas for the Merry Bonemas run, the Christmas trees. Merry Bonemas to all. That's crazy. The Jennifer, the Vegicifer, and the Veggie Sniffer. Well, nobody really knows how those are supposed to be pronounced. Or are these like runes? Wait, are those, they're like runes? The pavilion. Holy shit. That's the rune. There's deep magic. I'm now bound here forever. I can never leave. Let's see. The toilet cantina. The toilet seating and courtyard. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is this? Fish wraps? Holy shit. Honey glazed chicken with salad? Wish for Fish Museum? All right, hold on. I want to check everything down here. Gobble me huevos. The gobble me huevos? Okay, that means eat eggs. That's... Beef gravel is made by Malarding ground beef. Okay, hold on. Gray Mulkin will take your order. There's a gray back there. The appetizers. Beef gravel, dead man's baby carrots. That is a reference to Yegloth. And cottage cheese. The menu. Classic Valheimen toilet sandwich. That's a myth. Okay, that's a myth. Okay, the Evuis. The Evuis are, for those that don't know what an Evui is, extra virgin olive oil over easy egg. Okay, Evuis are over easy eggs cooked in olive oil. I typically have 3 Evuis with my breakfast every morning. Killis creamy garlic thunder tubes, microwave steak, dino chicken nugget sadness wraps, and fancy poutine. Oh, what the fuck? Beverages. Grey Goose's soda water, coffee, desserts, the chocolate liqueur. I did buy a bottle of chocolate liqueur before the holidays. I like the no Funyuns, road trip only. Funyuns are a road trip only meal. This is actually insanely funny. This is insanely impressive. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hardy Mountain Lager Stew. Lizzie, you are really something. Mushroom galore a la Mistlands. Stand in front of my... These are my food takes. This is a lifetime... This is a lifetime of food takes you guys are looking at right now. I'm gonna have to come back and screenshot a bunch of this. The Wish for Fish. What is this? Sailor's Bounty. The back scratcher. Okay, it looks like a back scratcher. The bajingling is the belt. We've got the fishing rods. I wish... Uh-oh, wait a minute. No sign there. I wish Valheim had fishing. Gray's Brazilian Beach House. Fish and bread. Every type of fish. So this is another long-running meme in our runs. Is this guy on a fish and bread? This is another long-running meme where I learned how to play the game. Like, no hints, no tips, no backseating. And I couldn't figure out how to fish. And I tried to spearfish. I couldn't make a fishing pole. Like, I I knew that the game had fishing, but like I couldn't figure out. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know how to fish. We were playing I think it was Nightingale. We went and played Nightingale for like a week, and I'm pretty sure we were fishing in Nightingale. And I had made the offhand comment as a joke, I wish that Valheim had fishing. And that is stuck with me ever since. I wish Valheim had fishing. And the best part is whenever we stream Valheim and people say, I wish Valheim had fishing, the poor new people who don't know the lore, they're like, wait a minute, it absolutely has fishing. Yup. Oh, got it. No fishing. That is insanely cool. The Wish for Fish Museum. Uh-oh. The just married to the content lounge. No way. Hold on. Gray's Brazilian Beach House is probably it is insane. I don't think, hold on. Let me look at the rest of it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my god. Yeah, do it, coward. Do it, Maury. Do it, you coward. What, check? Are those... Wait. Oh my god, it's a fucking toilet seat. Okay, listen, I don't eat sandwiches on the toilet. Okay, can we dispel that myth right now? Okay. Oh my god. That is insane. You built the toilet seat around the stool. Yeah, I just got it. Holy shit. Is there anything that I missed here, Lizzie? Is there anything in this lounge that I missed? Do I look in here? Ooh. All right. We saw the restaurant? All right. So this is the just married to the content lounge. All right. Eat shit, chat. Married to the content. I can't look at chat right now. I know you're big pogging. Okay. I never said, mother, I'm coming. I was running up a mountain. I said, motor, I'm coming. It was maybe I should have said on the way. Okay. Maybe I should have said, motor, I'm on the way. Maybe motor, I'm coming is not what I wanted to say. Maybe I got excited. Okay, bud. You're not gonna believe this. Home is right around the corner. There's just no way. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I want another torch for this. The fuck? Okay. We haven't memed this in a while. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys. Tom Petty. George Harrison. Roy Orbison. Shaggy 2 Dope. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Oh my god. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh god. Are you trying to kill me in here? Jeez. Did I miss one? Is that everything? I don't want to miss a single thing, Lizzie. I don't want to miss a single thing. It's you know who it is? It's Jonathan Davis. All right, little known music fact. Jonathan Davis. All right, he was a founding member of the Traveling Wilburys, and he later went on to found the '90s nu metal band Korn. All right. Go back to the house by the portal and you... Okay, yeah. There's Lizzie's secret house right there. Oh my god. I am like, I'm really stunned by everything. You guys really do an amazing job. You guys do. Which one was it? It wasn't this one. Wait, was that my way in? Is that how I came in or no? This is the way I came in, right? I think this is the way I came in. Watch, I'm gonna end up in the Mistlands. Yes, an amazing... It was amazing use of stream lore. Yeah. Okay. So you said go back to the house by the portal tower. Are you saying there is a house near this portal tower that has the thing in it? Lizzie, that is probably like one of the I don't know what this, I don't know what the word is. I don't know if it's humbling. I don't know if it's like in my heart, like I feel it like in my heart. Like there's a humbled but kind of like joyous appreciation for the callbacks to all of the different memes and the sayings and the things and the thoughtfulness and the thought that went into it, and then also coupled with obviously like the skill and the artistic ability to like make it all happen, like even the toilet seats. And thank you thank you all for everything. But like goddamn, it's just like I'm not crying. I have dust in my eye. Out of there's a wooden shack. Is this it? You guys are gonna have to be more specific. Oh, right here. All right, in here. I don't even know. Oh, here it is. It's got to be it. Okay, who the fuck? Who built this? All right, I'm gonna click this. I've never used one of these a single time. M. Holy shit. Hey, Skycake, how are you? Oh, look at this. I'm guessing those are crypts. See the map of the holster? Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Look at you guys go. We have a motor base, Howling Caverns, motor. Were the bosses done as a team in multiples to get the trophies? I think they got into Ashlands, but I think, if I had to guess, oh, maybe not. I was going to say, I was going to guess maybe the Ashlands up there. You guys got the Queen Fob there. I think they got into Ashlands, but I think that's kind of where it ended. Did boss as team first run. When it was sport to see the different builds for inspiration, got thousands of gold. Yeah, we just wrapped the community tour. We just wrapped it up. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, thanks a lot, you guys, for like ruining everybody's perception of my builds. Some people haven't copied theirs. It's really, really well done. I would say like the amount of time, like Roofish is a fucking maniac. Okay, I mean you're all maniacs, but like Roofish is like legit maniac material. I kind of want to get up and just look down. This is very cool, man. Everything is very cool. Yeah, no, yeah, this is obviously gonna be part of the VOD, but thank you. Merry Bone Mist. So, one last time, this community server was started about a week before I started the Merry Bone Mist No Map, No Portal run, where we cleared the first 5 bosses, where I cleared the first 5 bosses solo, No Map, No Portal. So these guys have been working on it for about a month. And I appreciate the time and effort that they put into it. And looks better than everything I've ever made. Listen, Skycake, this is... I wish you had been here for the beginning, because we really went through everybody's build bit by bit. Yeah, they did a really crazy good job. They did a crazy good job with it. Yep. Where was, like, Rufish's house? Was this it? Like the Iron Gate. Jeez. Like, everything is just so well done. Very well done. Yeah, thank you to everybody. I mean, you know, obviously, thank you to everybody who, you know, kind of participated on the server or just was part of the community during the Merry Bone Mist run. We will likely do another No Map, No Portal run for Motors Day, I think, in May. Yeah, great. That's good. That's good. Thank you. I think we'll do a Motors Day run, where we'll try to do I need to redo the first 5 bosses No Map, No Portal without dying. Okay? I feel silly. I feel silly that I died technically twice. Take a look at the eye again. Do you mean, like, go up there? Stream has a nice voice. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. If I didn't have this voice, nobody would watch. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not one of those I have a nice voice people, but that's why people watch. Most people are lurking, or, you know, working and lurking, or just lurking. Yeah, this is... Yo, Willow. This is a Roofish, by the way. Just look at it from afar. Okay. You want... Oh, for my thick Irish accent? Hold on. Let me climb back up here. It is radio quality, which is funny because I rarely ever play multiplayer games, but I recently got into Arc Raiders, and I do a lot of role play in Arc Raiders, and I talk to a lot of folks. And every day, people ask me if I'm a radio announcer. Just to look at it from afar, there's a small room on the left side of the mead hall. All right, hold on. There's a small room on the... Like, I've never seen this much marble in this game ever. Like, there's no chance I've ever even seen this much marble. Which one was the meat hole? I gotta... Oh, that's the... Let me see. Wait, inside... hold on. I gotta find the meat hole. It has a really nice shine to it, especially with the different colors. You know, when you've got, like, the pinks and the greens. The big building. Is this the big building? Okay. I think this might be the building you're talking about. Oh! Holy shit. That is so cool. I assume this is... Hold on, I'm gonna sit in my seat. Here, I'll sit in my seat. That is super cool, dude. Holy shit. That is a proper table with the takers. Paws of the bear. Oh my god. Roofish, like, really well done, man. Like, I look at this, like, I couldn't recreate this in 100 years. There's just no chance. It really is beautiful. The boss head's here with all the marble. Trip hazard right there. Get your fountain. Yeah, Willow, I agree. Willow, I'm so sad that you weren't here for Lizzie's portion. Lizzie did the most insanely, like, fun thing. Like, everything was awesome. Lizzie actually made an entire pavilion that were, like, nods to the stream lore. It was really well done. Well, I want to look. I want to climb up here. And I want to look at the Eye of Sauron while it's nighttime. Oh yeah, the whole thing. It was like a walk down memory lane. I did a walk. It was an entire walk through down memory lane. Kill, for you to recreate this, you would have to acknowledge the 6th boss. Yep. The queen is not a stream recognized. Yep, the memorial sculpture garden. Yep. Very well done. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, if you're interested, yeah, it'll be at the end of this VOD today. I might clip it out and maybe put that up on YouTube as a separate. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all. Well, listen, I am gonna call it here. We've been live now for 9.5 hours. I will be back at 8:30, between 8:30 and 9 a.m. tomorrow. We can do a long day. Will the VOD of this go up on YouTube at all? Probably. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody on the community server who put time and effort into this. Amazing job. Thank you to everybody who just watches every day. Thank you to everybody who's been part of all of the stream lore that Lizzie so graciously, so kindly, and so well done had kind of built the sculpture garden of. And thank you guys all for watching. Thank you. Guys, I will be back tomorrow morning between 8:30 and 9. We will probably be doing another day of Vintage Story. I think we've got maybe another day or two of Vintage Story before we break off from that. Sunday, I don't really know what we're doing, and we have the snowstorm Monday. My son might be home from school. So I'm guessing we'll go long and hard tomorrow on Vintage Story, and we'll get the finishing touches on the bases and do some caving and get the stuff done that we want to do there. I don't know what's next. We might do Hightail next. We might do Songs of Six next. We might do some demo trenching next. I haven't really decided. But listen, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. I am starving. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'm gonna play some games tonight, probably off stream, and I'm gonna watch some of my favorite streamers, and maybe even Sonocat too. I don't know. We'll have to see if he's live tonight. Thank you all for being here. We'll go see Live Action Pixel. He is awesome. Have a good evening.